Should be good. I think so. I mean, my webcam's bright. What's the cause for that? Yeah, that's looking more normal. Guys, welcome in. Doing more 3 has a 0%. Ah, the best run. The hardest run. But it should be pretty good. Welcome in. Who all is here? What the heck? Jordan Turbo, Kirby Master, S Fire Emblem Hero, the VOD viewers. They're here too. Jordan Turbo 27 and Rykard the 3rd. Glad to have all you in. We're doing more of it, and we are in Chapter 7 of the hardest challenge run, right? Anytime we can do exclam, 3 houses 0. Those are the rules. Very simple. No growths, no boosters, no masteries, no cooking, no tea time. Pretty easy so far, I gotta say. You know, we're just kind of going through. It's been nice and chill. We have our new chapter save. We have our base of operations save. I think I'm going to go in here. I don't remember having done anything except, like, clicking the support conversations, which is something I want to do anyway, right? Like, I just want to go ahead and get those out of the way if I can. And I think I was looking at... This is, like, a huge chapter. We have, like, so many days off here. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we can do. Including Black Market Scheme, Sword and Shield of Saros, all that stuff. We have access to Balthus Happy Paralog. That's interesting. Actually, I don't think we're going to do it straight away. I might wait until, like, advanced minimums before I do that. But, you know, I mean, we could do a lot. So, what even are they right now? I think it's easier for me if I see the faces. Sword and Shield of Saros, that one's, like, giga easy, right? In fact, I can actually just... Can I do that one right now? Yeah, well, it's easier if I have a dancer. But I can do it right now. That one's, like, actually really quick. But all I get from it is, like, a Saros Archer. So, like, I guess I get 5k. I think I get 5k. I don't know. There's, like, not much of a reason to do it right now, though. So I'm not really, you know, I'm not really feeling to do this one yet. Black Market Scheme. This one's actually kind of hard. Ruben Nuptials. I actually really like this one. I think this is a good one. So I'm going to try and get... Actually, do I want to even get Dorothea for it? What if I just have her be a green unit? I missed out on the Goddess Ring. Oh, no. I think I'll just have green unit Dorothea. That sounds better. And I can just deploy Ingrid. Okay, dokes. Let me see what her recruitment is. 25 charm and B in authority. Well, so I literally need to be support for that. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, cool. Makes sense. If I don't have a B support, I just literally cannot get that one. I'll take it. Make sure audio's fine here. Yeah, audio's fine. Cool. Yeah, just impossible. But we have other paralogs too. So let's go ahead and get these. I am about to go into chapter... What's it called? Apparently I didn't even get the supports here. I am about to go into chapter... What's it called? Chapter 7. That's Gronderfield. And on this chapter, my 2 best units, Shamir and Catherine, are not allowed to participate. So I'm going to need some extra help. Preferably from Mr. Yuri, I think is the one I want. And he's the one, I mean, I put him in the stream title, I put him in the thing. Go figure, I'm recruiting him this chapter. We can go ahead and just grab this bad boy. Wait, don't go to Abyss. Yeah, let's get the stuff from above ground. I've heard that this stuff can despawn. Oh. I don't know if that's true. But my paranoia says I'm just going to go ahead and pick it up anyway, and then I'm going to run downstairs and pick up Yuri from the Abyss. That should be the best way to go about this. Oh! No freaking... I guess, like, I didn't really need a bait anymore, right? I was looking for the freaking bait in the... by the box. I guess I didn't actually need it. The crops are doing quite well. I guess I'll go ahead and harvest the stuff. Oh, no. And then, I think it's like when I plant this here. I don't remember what exactly the bonus was. I remember doing the greenhouse math, but I wasn't paying attention to the holiday bonus, because on the day that I did the math, there wasn't a holiday, so it's like, this is just not relevant. I guess I could go ahead and get this. Yuri's down in the Abyss, I hear. That should be easy for me to go downstairs and pick him up. We got the Earthworm Jim. What's Earthworm Jim from? Is he from Worms? Or is he from a game called Earthworm Jim? I don't actually know. We can't use the stat booster from that quest, but we can use the 100 renown that it gives. Which I think we did get the other time. We got some extra Divine Pulse charges too. At this one, I'm actually like pretty happy with the number of Divine Pulse charges that I have. I guess I have like the EXP modifier as well. Those are really the things that I need.
Do you have time for a request?
Sure, I can get this. So I think from now on, Renown is like probably going towards altar stuff. Like I could check again, but we'll see. Again, I also don't really know more freaking quest battles. That dropped tea. Speaking of tea, do I have any tea that I need to sell off? Okay, let's go ahead and sell off this tea. It's illegal to use it, so I might as well just sell it for cash. It's an old SENS game. Ah, Earthworm Jim. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yep. I'm gonna go this way. Anytime now, an alarm is gonna go off telling me to get the coffee off the pot. We'll see how it goes, though. But an old SENS game, you said? Oh, there it is, actually. I'll be right back. Here we are. What's up, Reno? No, not super meticulous plans then. Not at the moment. I do actually have some plans for this, that, or the other. What is exclam off limits? Airs them? Yuri, there we go. So Yuri is like one of the people for whom I do actually have a very specific plan, and then everything else is like, it's not fully as though I'm winging it. I would be happy to join you. Oh my god, I'll be your dinner date. Wow, wait, you like that? It's not as though I have no plans whatsoever. I actually do have very detailed plans.
I have a favorite.
Especially for part 2, especially for part 2 boss killing. You already playing emotion in this chapter? That's right. However, I would probably also add Cyril to the list, come to think of it. Oh, it is the fishing tournament, by the way. I totally forgot that. Yeah. Where's the freaking you give the quest for the fishing tournament, right?
Just show any fish.
Wait, what was it? Just do anything?
Welcome to... You look confused.
Did Seta tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. That's how we did the fishing tournament. Yeah. Or this is Blue Lions.
Will you be... I cannot... So...
Alright, we gotta catch that for the fish person. But yeah. The plans I have for part 2 are... I know what they are, and I know what I need to do them. Just like kind of playing the game naturally, I'll be able to get everything that I need. And especially once I get to part 2 and I have access to people like Seth and Gilbert, then I'll really need to start scrambling stuff out. I guess the only like long-term goals that I have right now is like train Byleth, train Dimitri, train Dedu, train Shamir. That's basically it. Yeah, Azure Moon for this run. Those are like my long-term goals. I've been doing actually a pretty bad job at some of these. Like these two are these 3 are rather behind on training, I think. So I would like to maybe try a little bit harder.
Been fighting.
But let's see, these levels have been terrible. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? What's with these awful level ups, man? All my units are getting screwed. I should just bench them for new units, right? Like, what's even the point? I think if I catch some fish here and then just don't show anything to Flame, I think that's how I get all the loot from the other guys, right? So we can go ahead and do the fishing with the tournament bait. And just get that over with. I don't know what level you need in order to get the big one. I think it's red. Whenever I get to this quest, I always forget how to do it. I'm like, what's going on? If it's 5-star, though, I'm pretty sure this is like Carassius, I think. Oh, Tutatius Herring. Oh, I clicked A to fish again. Oh, well. We're gonna find another Teatime's herring, apparently. That's what we're gonna find. So, I wonder if we can sell these. I don't know. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be a Carassius, never mind. Apparently you have 50 goes to get the correct thing. A huge floodland carp, it is very large in size.
Professor.
Whoever can...
You'd like to beat Ignatz if you catch a fish of 2 stars or higher. There we go. Okay, we get a Vuln. Free Vuln. Actually pretty good.
Oh, catch the same.
These freaking, like, Garbo fishermen. What the heck is going on over here? You catch the 2-star fish, you get the best reward. She gives you, like, a freaking tomato or something, right?
Set the last.
Yeah, she gives you the tomato.
Professor.
What do these guys give you?
Let's see.
Birdie, 4 stars or higher? Hey, we get the wild game, I guess, from him.
So you are
Freaking venison. Wait, Capstar sucks too. What the heck? And we get a whole Iron Axe from this.
I am happy. We will both
3 stars or higher.
show your fish.
Would have expected better from Petra, actually. I won't lie. Oh, I don't have one here for you?
Have you thought about? I just. Nice.
Was it because I talked to Eloise first, or what? Before picking up the quest. I think it was. Anyway, now that I've gotten all this stuff, let me go ahead and talk to Flame.
I am so.
There we go. Fishing tournament complete. Most important quest in the game. Flame got her fish. Oh, there's also the freaking the DLC quest over here in this corner. And I need to talk to the woman who had the love letter for Eloise. Yep. By the way, shout outs to the guy who was like delivered this love letter to Rhea.
I am certain.
He went for it, bro. He's like, I don't care if you're the freaking Pope. You're the Archbishop, doesn't matter. Oh, why am I walking? I literally can teleport, bro. I actually just have rewarp. Let's get over here. Aim high? That's what I'm saying. Aim high, King. Right? What if she says yes? You know? That'd be crazy.
Yep.
He's just like, love letter to the Brea. Could've worked, you know?
Emma, please.
It's 100% shots that don't, yeah, they don't take, yeah, exactly. He wants that Dragon Pope booty, yeah, about that. Nuke stare, what is this cat?
Okay.
Important cat? Did you feed the kitties? I can go and feed a kitty real quick. I had some like rando fish.
My savior.
I think I can use the like stat booster fish, right, for that? The worst she can do is condemn you, is that true? I mean, like, would she actually do that, though? Or would she just be like... I wonder how many of those she gets, you know? Oh, I actually literally have goldfish here, by the way, that I can sell. I have, like, freaking 4K or something. We can give him the bullheads. Right? Oh, it looks happy. Wait, what? It didn't give me anything? What a freaking... Oh, my God. Looks pretty full. Is this, what, aren't you supposed to get stuff for this? There's something in his mouth. Like, we got a Woot Steel, finally. I guess Woot Steel is actually pretty good. It's like kind of a rare ore, all things considered. I don't mind it. Right? But you could cook it into +1 speed. Yeah, about that. I wonder if I try to pick up Raphael. I can't do Ignatz Raphael Paralog yet, so maybe I just wait until next chapter to pick up Raphael. Like, what's the point? I guess I get him for this chapter. What was I doing? I was looking for Yuri. Right. Yuri's the only guy left of the Ashen Wolves for me to recruit. Hey. And just run over and pick him up.
Hey. Whoever, unless, yeah, you can come. Well, in exchange, it's if you're
invite Yuri to the house. There we go. We got this guy now. He's pretty good. If you look at these stats,
and,
like, let's just compare them. Shamir from a moment ago was like our best unit. And now we go ahead and get Shamir, and we get Yuri, and they're like the same thing. I guess Shamir's like a little bit tankier, and Yuri is like a little bit faster. Although Yuri doesn't have access to Pegasus, so they're like the same speed, really. Shamir with Survival Instinct also has more strength. But Yuri's also faster without the Survival Instinct. And he has a personal, so like, it's like Shamir too, basically. Yeah, no. I mean, pretty decent unit all told, and he's level 13, so... I do need to remember not to... 30 HP at base isn't bad for Yuri. Yeah, no, it's pretty decent. So, I do like Shamir's 33, actually. But yeah, 30 HP base. All things considered, quite a strong unit. So, actually, really pleased with this pickup. I think this is also high enough speed and whatnot to just, like... steal everything from Gronder at base if I need to, so should be pretty nice as well. Let's go back to the monastery. I have some activity points to spend, and I need to prepare for the paralogs, right? So I do just want green unit Dorothea. I thought about it a bit more. It's like I could recruit Dorothea, or I could just have green unit Dorothea. This is the last chapter where I could conceivably want Rally Charm. This is the very last one. Or from Dorothea, rather. Because next chapter I just get Manuela, and she has it, right? So it's like, you know, what's it matter whether or not I have Dorothea's Rally Charm when I could have Manuela's Rally Charm?
Lion is coming up
Feeling
soon.
confident?
That's the
Barry.
spirit.
What? No way. Mr. Raisins, how's it going? Going well, box of cherubs. I love Yuri. He's a really cool unit. I love him too, actually. He's honestly one of my favorites in the game. Is he the best? I'm not going to call him the best, but I like him a lot. I mean, you know I have the type. I like the fast people with good attack, right? That's just what I do. Yeah, Yuri's pretty good. Box of cherubs, how are you? Ooh, do I want Linhart ever? Maybe. Where the heck is Lawrence, bro? I do need that freaking EB support with Lawrence in order to... These people can Hunter's Volley out of Sniper? Nobody can Hunter's Volley outside of Sniper. You need to be in Sniper to use Hunter's Volley. That's why it sucks. If you could Hunter's Volley outside of Sniper... There we go. Whenever I release the Fire Emblem 3 Houses rebalance, you know... The Raisins Rebalance Edition, that's what I'll do. I'll make it so you can use Hunter's Volley outside of Sniper. Now it's finally good. Doing alright, got off a morning shift a bit ago. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty good. Don't have to be in that garbage class anymore. Now it's like finally worth mastering, you know? Like, now you have a reason to go Sniper. What if I do it for all the other arts too? Like, what if I do it for Fierce Iron Fist and for, Asteroid and Assassinate? Yeah, sure. Why not? Fierce Iron Fist also kind of sucks. I mean, Swordmaster is already pretty good. It's just mastering it's rough. And then Assassinate kind of sucks, so like, why not? Right? Sure. Let them use all those arts. What about Triangle Attack? Girls should like have 4 AS more than the other guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, there's not much of a reason to go in Sniper right now. So, you know, this lets you, finally gives you a reason. It was Lorenz and who else? Who was I like freaking trying to recruit anyway? I wanted Hilda. Okay, I want Hilda at some point. She's probably like a late recruit. She's like a chapter 12er. I think. That's probably what I'm doing with Hilda, is like a chapter 12. Or not necessarily chapter 12, maybe like a chapter 10 or 11. That's probably what I'm doing with her. I've already got Lysithea. I have Flame now, apparently. I've already got Constance. Linhart, do I want one day? Oh, let me like open up my support with them. That would actually probably be very helpful, is if I could read my support with them. I want Leone one day. That's just something that I do want. I guess I could just keep on working toward Hilda. Why not? I could even recruit her like pretty quickly as well. Like, she has decent utility with Advocate, right? Nothing wrong with that.
Hello there.
Or Cleric Catherine? Whoa. Could I actually? It's over there. And I don't know. She's alright in Swordmaster, I think.
Need something?
Need something? Okay, do I actually ever want any of these other things? I guess there's Divine Pulse 1. There's Divine Pulse 1. I don't mind actually Divine Pulse 1s, a few of those. I think once I get all the Divine Pulse stuff, that's it. I don't want anything else from these statues. Which I know, like, a moment ago I said...
See you again soon.
What did I say a moment ago? More pulses are always funny, at least. Yeah. I know you get, like, a bunch at some point in the story. You just get a bunch.
I hope you were able to put all of that behind you. So I look forward.
May I ask a favor of you?
We might as well get this for 800 renown. I don't actually mind it. Oh wait, Teatime is actually illegal.
I'm pleased. I am grateful.
I'll just get every question wrong. Ooh, our first meeting? No, she likes that. Working hours for guards? Oh, she hates that. Better... Okay, thank God I can hit the thing twice. I thought for a moment that I was about to be, like, garbaged by the secret roster. You're doing great work. No, I'm counting on you. No. Courtyard couple. Nice. Finally. Hopefully she never invites me to this again. I know. After this, she's going to be really looking forward to the letter from that other guy, man. She's like all disappointed that I was awful tea time company. I told there'd be no tea time false advertising. I'm just making sure I have 0% chance of a charm up, okay? All I want is the freaking thing. Just give me the 800 for now and don't worry about it. Terrible tea time? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after she was like crushing on me and now she's like, oh, terrible tea time partner. That other guy, gonna slide into her DMs with that letter. You just know it's true. Searching for flame.
I hear that you
Oh, something for flame. It's all next level wingmanning. That's right. See, I'm just helping that guy out.
Hey.
I was like, good mission, honestly. I'm supportive. Oh, then the Oni's up here being like, this fishing tournament's stupid.
Why are they? You're not.
What else? I need an item from the tournament. Let's put Thunder Strike Cassandra. Doing illegal tea time for some renown and a bunch of illegal tea. Oh, speaking of all the illegal tea. Oh, the letter to Rhea, not the calendar. I need the freaking storehouse. Yeah, we get some cash for that too. It's actually a lot of money. House vs. House sword tournament. I mean, is this even allowed? Like, look at freaking poor Marianne.
I won't hold back.
Like, come on, freaking Hanneman must be looking at this and being like, how was that allowed? You know? Yeah, you can just sell from the store. Well, not wherever. You have to have access to the storehouse, so you can't do it in like preps. Like if you're in battle preps, you can't sell from storehouse. Yeah, if I was like Hanneman and Monwella here, I'd be calling foul.
I'll never back down.
I was starting a new career as a tea merchant. Yeah, all the ones I get. Who's the freaking last one? Is it like Petra?
All for
Are there also no paralogs allowed? I just haven't done them. I have done the to-do paralog, and I'm going to do some more this time. Yeah, it is Petra. Yeah, I've done the to-do paralog, and I'm about to do more. 86% the mirror match.
I won't hold back.
That was only with sword powers too, dang. Classic teacher building up children for money. Not a teacher, a knight. Just letting you know, right? Like, I literally called on school security to win the fight for me. Like, come on, bro. Then what? Motivation? Question mark? Let me take a peek at my unit development. Okay, so here's the thing. I do need freaking EXP on these bad boys, all right? And on Sylvain. Sylvain, I think I had the wrong approach. I kept on trying to deploy him with, like, a Felix or a Ingrid adjutant. I think that's just completely the wrong approach. I think Sylvain, especially now that he actually has the B supports, I think Sylvain should be the adjutant from here on out. That's just the best way to earn him EXP. I think, like, he's so garbage when he's actually on the map. He's just completely worthless, so I'd rather he, like, actually get the EXP from, what's it called? Being an adjutant. Vegetable pasta salad, the goat. But I was looking at who actually needs motivation for anything. Premier's MVP, like I said, get used to that. We could probably motivate Yuri with a gift, likewise with Catherine. Although Catherine, like, doesn't really need that much Wex for anything, I guess, like, if she wants to be Shamir's adjutant. But Catherine's just going to be a good unit to deploy for a very long time, so I don't really care about that. Scythia, we do need actually to... We don't need to motivate her, but it'd be cool to motivate her, I guess. This guy, let's just get him to assassin rank, and then honestly not even... The thing is, okay, I do want him at level 20. I think in the course of getting to level 20, he's just gonna get B rank swords, right? Cooking band, dining, perfectly fine. Yeah, no. I mean, dining doesn't increase my stats, so you know. Just increases my weapon EXP. There's always the MVP in my head and my heart. Oh, okay. Am I here? Always MVP and you're here? I should work on reading messages exactly as they're written, you know? I shouldn't try to editorialize them at all. What if you actually meant she's the MVP and you're here, right? I mean, what if that's really just the thing right here that you meant to say, you know? I feel like that'd be pretty rude if I just, like, edited it for no reason. Dimitri's here, should be pretty good. Baltus is alright. I'll just train him in, do I want Fortress Knight ranks for him, or do I want, like, Wyvern? I could do, like, Wyvern, I don't know. He's, like, pretty close to Fortress Knight anyway. If I feel the need to scramble out a Fortress Knight cert, I should be able to do it. What do I want from you? You know what could be funny is actually, what if you get the Dusker Heavy? That'd actually be pretty sick. Like, we get a Dusker Heavy and we get a Gautier coming up. That would actually be, like, a little bit unfair, I feel. What about for you? I mean, we're about to get freaking Galatea, but also we can't even deploy you in Gronder, so I don't think it matters, like, that much. I also think getting from D+, or from... When is D+? It's like 180 to 680. I think scrambling out 500 authority rank is going to be, like, actually really hard. So the main reason starting for stats for these? Yeah. I mean, also, like, just getting stuff. Like, getting better battalions, getting better arts, getting access to better weaponry, getting better prowesses, getting weight -3, stuff like that. All that's very important. But yeah, also starting for stats. Also, like, starting to just be in a better class, right? Like, I mean, she has Sniper, but Sniper sucks, so, you know, kind of rough. And then what else? Yeah, Catherine could just kind of keep on doing this. The next thing that she could do to improve is, like, weight -3. After she gets that D flying, actually, I can do, like, Lance Armor for weight -3. Again, it's not bad to just have her on the battlefield. That's not an awful thing to do. Anything here? Honestly, I think for you, just, like, get this or, like, do Reason Faith, actually. Let me go and, like, find Flane. If Flane can be motivated with a freaking, like, gift or a lost item. I know that she has a lost item. The Antique Clasp. I don't know if Yuri has a lost item yet. But, like, all these people who are at half motivation. Oh, I should go and buy, like, the crap gifts. What level heavy armor is weight -3? C. Just 300 armor rank, and you get +3 AS. It's, like, kind of good. Quite a good skill.
Huh, the battle of all this really has me feeling nostalgic.
Did your class win?
We want Lady Reyes.
Does he actually have anything here?
Nah, that's... Oh!
Makeup Rush. There we go. Anyone else in this place need motivation while I'm down here? I guess, like, maybe kind of Constance, but the thing about Constance is, like, oh. Also, why is she even training this? She could probably be training something different. She could be training, like, freaking Faith Flying or something. She does need Rescue at some point. I do really want Rescue on Constance. That's going to be pretty sick if I manage to get it. I also want Bolting on her, actually, come to think of it. That's another thing that I really, actually very strongly desire, is Bolting. So if I can get that, that'd be pretty sick. I don't know what else. Does that mean I need to motivate her? Maybe I should think about this motivation thing, though. Like, do I actually need it? I mean, motivating Ignatz, I think, would actually be kind of cool. And that has B authority. That's, like, all she ever really needs. Honestly, motivating Ignatz, I think, would be pretty sick. I would even want to sauna Ignatz. I'm going to be real. Ignatz authority rank is kind of really important, and I should be working on getting him to level 20 as well. It's not super urgent that I get him level 20, but it's, like, pretty urgent. Or not like... It probably doesn't need to happen until... Okay, chapter 14 at the earliest is when I want him at level 20. Wait, this is the sword tournament. I wanted the sauna. There's also just, like, doing literally anything else, right? I mean, like, isn't there just other good stuff than freaking Ignatz Authority? Like, surely there are other good things to train on my, like, very important units like Shamir, right? Like, surely getting her something like a bunch more axe rank would be really nice. Probably. Go sauna, Shamir. Wait, holy crap. We're getting owned. Shamir's tanky? What's going on here? I saved the game, right? Please tell me I saved the game. Because it looks like I'm actually about to get destroyed. Okay, I should have hit increased steam. There's no way that was going to work. Wait, Shamir out here with, like, the freaking 100 million heat resistance. I nearly got a professor level from that, too. Okay, it looks like I did. In case I didn't, I go right there. Yeah, that was like the freaking worst sauna ever. Holy crap. Jameer's invincible. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really feel like redoing all that. I'll just accept this, like, garbage sauna. I just don't feel like redoing all that. Are you winning, K Grobile? Actually, no. I had, like, the worst sauna ever. This is, like, pretty bad as far as explorations go. I'm gonna be real. That was not profitable. Not even a little bit. What do I want here? Oh, I can get on, whatchamacallit? Freakingly flying rank, right? I mean, come on, yeah. Let's go flying, let's go flying.
But whoever he is. But my opponent was the Death Knights.
The Death Knight. I hope you get revenge. Revenge on the Death Knight. Ah,
I still have...
we could have got it. Like, we could have just got D flying straight away. Was it good Professor EXP? It was actually like... oh, crap. One sec. This is how I check it, right? I'm like freaking one dinner away from a new professor rank. Is there a book anywhere? Surely there's a book. Leonie's room? Library. There's two in the library. There's one in Dedu's room. There's one in Linhart's room. This is Linhart's room. The dude's room is upstairs. Manuela, I can't take the Death Knight at base. Horrible unit. Yeah, I'm like Marianne. Yeah, Marianne's way better than Manuela. I don't remember, like, scouring the student rooms last chapter. I also don't remember going to the library, but actually, no, I think I did go to the library. I'll check there again anyway, though. But I'm pretty sure there is going to be in one of these. In Leonie's room, I'm pretty sure there is going to be one. Oh, wait, there's Bernadetta. Okay. Annette's room. I thought Annette was a noble. Why is she down on the lower level? Maybe to be near Mercedes. Who knows? Okay, here's one. Find it in Leonie's room. Just weird. You're barging into the students' rooms. Like, man, what's the point?
Hey.
Let's see. What was I doing? I have one activity point. I think I wanted motivation. I was thinking about motivation on Ignatz and then motivation on who else. Unhappy for, like, someone else to have my stride would be kind of nice. Yuri's fully motivated. Dedu's, like, about to get vengeance, which is the only thing that motivation actually really gives him is vengeance. Which, like, he's just about to get it anyway. I don't know why he's still on sword goal. He doesn't really get anything from sword. I guess maybe he gets hero one day, but I can just get that if I feel like I want to get that. Oh, Balthus. Is Balthus working toward anything? He's getting solo axe? Why wasn't he getting axe flying? Oh, I think I tried to hit axe flying and then I misclicked solo axe. Okay. Sure, can do that. Yuri. Oh, well, Yuri's getting fully motivated anyway. I'm just motivate Ignatz. Ignatz Balthus. Or Ignatz, and then I can get support with somebody who I want to recruit. Actually, that seems like a much more valuable use of my time. One day I do want Ferdinand. Let me actually check Ferdinand's requirements. That is something that I just want one day. 10 dexterity, C heavy armor, easy. I think I literally have that now, as a matter of fact. Or if I get a C support, I'm going to literally have that now. Doesn't support that guy, though. So let's maybe work with them and Ignatz. I mean, I guess I could get some Marianne. Like, why not? You know? And then let me buy the doo-doo gifts as well. The 100 and the 300. The stuff.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Oh, that's like the freaking 1,000.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes?
I don't mind getting the
This one,
300s.
yes?
I've actually got a lot of money.
Please.
Well, I say that, but in a sec I'll be like, oh my god, I have no money. That is apparently a Marianne support, and I don't have it recruited. What are Marianne's recruitment ranks? Am I ever just going to be able to get it? 10 magic, C riding? Okay, no, so I do literally need a I do literally need the Marianne support
Pardon me.
to recruit her, so there's no point in not getting this. We should just go ahead and do it. I guess in theory I could get Warlock, but like it's not actually gonna happen. But she wants C writing? What the heck?
Hey, well,
Actually, a
you
lot.
have a good eye. You have a good, you have a good, a pleasure. Come again.
Let me plant some things at the greenhouse, because I think I haven't actually planted anything yet. I don't even remember what I was gonna plant. I think the Morpus seeds can actually give me the freaking big thing. The Xanadu treasure fruit. The thing used for like the Omni cook. I mean, obviously I can't do that, but you know.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as all my travel.
Travel? Travel around Fodlan? Impossible.
No.
What am I doing?
Why would it may be a tradition, but it takes
It's
forever.
idiocy to
Yes,
travel
there's
that far. How long does it take to travel there anyway? End of the War of Eagle and Lion, Battle of Eagle and Lion. It must take less than a day, right? Because we literally have a dinner here and then we go out there. So we must be able to get there within the day, and we have it in like the afternoon as well.
Maybe.
So, I mean, I'm just saying.
Hey there.
What was I doing? And then we get back and like have dinner as well. Man, that's like a freaking 4-hour like walk or something. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Warp Matrix is everywhere. Yeah, maybe we just take a bunch of carriages or something. We just like high-speed horse. Yeah, that or we just teleport. It's actually such a shame that I don't have the freaking E+ flying. Fodlan's pretty big, but apparently you go from Monastery to anywhere and back in the day. Yeah, no. You can do like all the paralogs too. You can literally do a paralog in M-Bar, right? And then like literally do a paralog in ALL. And then literally do another paralog like in Empire territory or in like freaking Brigid, right? Okay, maybe not in Brigid. The Brigid one is part 2. You can actually get to Brigid and back though, that's for sure. Maybe it's all abstract. Maybe this is what you did during the week, right? You know? I'm just like running around like aimlessly. I have actually no freaking clue what I'm doing right now. I could like just motivate the freaking Abyss people. Sure. It's hard to know what to do sometimes. When a lot of the ways that you can develop units get taken away.
What's that?
Yeah, we're not. Despite my, there isn't much.
Sometimes it's like, how do I improve you, you know? It's kind of hard to just like speculate and be like, yeah, here you go, stylish hair clip. She's got to like, what? What about the dapper handkerchief? Oh wait, that's fashionable men. How many tutors do you have at this level? Good question, actually. What did I just get? Constance? Okay. I should remember to 6. My theory is that everyone's adopted the safety strategy of eating nothing but sugar. There we go.
Hey, pal. I hear him. This is big.
An award of lizard rulers versus the mole people resistance. Travel time is the oddity. Yes, actually. Okay. I can actually accept it. Like, I can accept that a dragon exists. I'm like, yeah, sure. But like, freaking, when you're telling me our best technology is like horses and carriages, and then we get there and back again. Also, there's a whole war later on, right? Let's not forget. Like, we're telling me we can just get like across Fodlan in 4 hours or something? Some war. Why are we even taking fortresses? Right? Like, why are we taking Aryan Road? We could just go around it, probably. Oh no, this is gonna be like another 2-hour detour. No way. Oh, I almost forgot. Smoked meat. I have no idea what these guys like, by the way.
Thanks, pal.
Isn't like, oh, it's Happy who likes smoked meat, probably. Flora the Dormant, tastes a big treat. Army Bear Step, training weight.
Thanks, pal.
What'd you almost forget, Makiyatsu?
Must be.
By the by, gotcha.
Oh, do we have actually a lost item for you?
Nope. Nope.
The Nimbus Charm is there. Surely you like the smoked meat. How'd I know? Any snack? Literally any food, I bet.
For me?
These crazy. Saving up for the point redeem. Oh, the cursor on screen? Yeah. I was reading my other chat. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, there we go, actually. I can't just literally put the cursor on the screen. Is that true? Or does it disappear on its own? Oh, it disappears on its own. What garbage. Is there a setting to make it not do that? Figure. Hide mouse on inactivity. Okay, there we go. We're no longer hiding the mouse on inactivity, guys. We'll keep it there. Where do you want it? If you want it somewhere else, I'll move it for you. Don't worry about it. Where am I? Okay, support. I also have support with... Okay, wow. So this is who I'm tutoring, apparently. Honestly, it's actually pretty good. I built that support, even. Building support, I don't know, just good. You cutscene to buy the company, just running really past the fort. Yeah. Just running past the fort. Yeah. In the free time. I'm not doing, like, auto-tutor only. It disappeared on this end again, actually. Wait, really? Wait, it totally does. What the heck? I'm looking around my settings. I don't want to hide the cursor. I want the cursor to stay. Oh, come on! It's literally just going away all the time, is the thing. Will it work over the camera feed? No, it just literally, like, goes away on its own. Oh, that's so lame. I have the other option. Where is it? Okay, found it. Yeah. Where do you want this bad boy? Moving this thing is actually, like, such a pain in the butt. Because I could never click on the thing. Whatever. That's where we're going. Cursor pointing at Violet's butt, apparently. That's what we're doing. Okay, gotta tutor these guys because they have freaking support, so they're gonna refill, right? Clearly. Flying, instructing a Bane. Pitfall. The Imperials are just good. Yeah. The Imperials just good at sneaking. There we go. Okay, we lose the Professor Expertise bonus, but you know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, I do need to tutor this unit, apparently. Freakingly Faith. I know I want Darkfire one day. I'll just start working to that once I get closer to 20. Actually, doesn't it make more sense, therefore, to Reason Faith goal and then start doing Flying whenever I get closer to 20? I think that actually makes more sense than whatever I was doing right now. Scouts don't exist in Fodlan. The Imperials are just good at sneaking. You have to imagine some Bantam allying with the mole people. Yeah, if you could just slap a cursor PNG in the layout somewhere, already 5 steps ahead of you, Makayatsu. Literally, I have preordained. We could do Cav. Isn't Cav really good? Cav's better once I get Sea Authority. So what do I start working towards? I don't mind continuing. Actually, dude, Cav is like literally 100 away, right? Just freaking get it. And then we have Horse Shamir. Surely Horse Shamir must be good, right? In the route with Dusker Heavy, Bow Knight ranks good. I don't know if she's actually ever going to get Bow Knight, is the thing. Shamir is kind of like my part 1 solution. I don't actually think she's going to hit level 30. I'm just going to keep it real with you. She hits level 20. She does a bunch of crap in Wyvern Lord, or Wyvern Rider, rather. My bad. And then that's it. She's kind of out of here after that. But, I mean, Horse could be good, you know. How bad is Horse in Fire Emblem game? Ooh. Unlock that budding talent. Why not? Probably because her combat sucks. Actually, that's a good reason to not unlock the budding talent. I was thinking, like, why not unlock the budding talent? And, there's a good reason to not unlock the budding talent. Just, like, get freaking rescue, yeah? We got the power of personal bias, so it could happen. You're kind of right, though, is the thing. Oh, and then Ignatz, right? The whole entire point was Ignatz. Authority. I just haven't even been deploying this guy, is the thing. What if he sucks? And that's kind of been owning, actually, I won't lie. Level 4. One of our better units. Now what? Okay, let me actually think about these other ranks, too. So for freaking Yuri... Oh, yeah, he's just doing solo authority. That actually makes total sense. I should have tutored him, actually. rather than Shamir. Because I think he's going to get an MVP on a paralog. I should have tutored him rather than Ignatz. Tutoring Flane was a mistake. I should have tutored Yuri, because I'm just losing motivation now for no reason. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I can go and remotivate. Probably. Let's get stable duty between these two, actually. We can do it like that. I want riding rank on Shamir. That's more important. Rushing out authority is good on you. Probably what happens is I just go to the monastery an additional time. Right? That's just what happens here. Ignatz, you're good. This is the correct goal for you. These are the correct goals for you. You just want this 20. Not gonna eat the weeds, no. These are all correct. Oh, I said I'll scramble out flying whenever the time comes. But I don't think, I think C+, I get something, it's like Fimblebetter maybe? I don't actually think I get anything in C+. I think B. No, B is when I get bolting. A is when I get Agnia's arrow, so C+ must be when I get Fimblebetter. That or B+ is bolting. I don't know. In any case, all these look good. She's going to get authority. And yeah, I'm going to refill motivation here over the week. Everyone else is fine. You're just going to get whatever rank you need here. And everything looks good.
I must ask you.
In the weeds is illegal. That might boost the stats. That's true, actually. I must ask you. Okay, so actually, that feeling can actually be a sign of progress. Or sorry, what is it? What is his one? Wait, why don't I have my freaking bookmarks bar? On my browser. What did I press? I'm trying to find my freaking bookmarks. I'm literally looking up a freaking YouTube tutorial. How to show hide the bookmarks bar. Literally. Why do we need a video tutorial for this? You can actually just freaking write it. Like, if you can actually answer the question in like 3 sentences, there shouldn't be a video tutorial. Show bookmarks. Always. Finally. Holy crap. Actually, hold on. There's a setting that's only on a new tab page. That's so good. But yeah, no, if you can like answer the question in like 3 sentences, there shouldn't be a video tutorial. And you don't need a picture. Wait, crap, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the answer to this. Yeah, so his best answer is bottom, apparently. Although, this actually gives Felix 50 motivation. But you can't put a 3-sentence non-video explanation on TikTok. I mean, if it's on TikTok, sure, whatever. At least then I know. Like, if I open up a video tutorial and it's like 2 minutes long, I'm like, literally, how does this topic take 2 minutes to explain? Let's just do this for the professor rank. Oh, he likes that too, actually. Okay.
Friend.
I was wrong. No. Multiple stream days in a row? That's crazy. Yeah. We're back at it again. Curious now what Constance is doing? Of course. Let's get the full motivation refill. Welcome back, wrong house. Class tier list will be tomorrow. I mean it this time. I know I said it yesterday, but I actually mean it this time. It'll be like 2 o'clock your time when I start. Hey, Balthus.
You would prepare them.
I got served that Edelgard pun video this week. Oh yeah, no. My finest work.
It seems.
Got it.
This isn't.
I'm looking sure.
Guess I learned it.
3 sentences over 2 minutes. Just use the text speed from the intro of FF Tactics. Never seen that one before. Do we rig the MVP for Shamir this week? And do a random solo quest battle for auth training for some Yuri motivations? Well, you only get the MVP thing from Paralogs, right? So... Oh, you know what it is I should actually try to get Lauren's B, unironically. That would actually be very helpful if I could get Lauren's B right now. Just give me 2 options too, because I actually only really have 2 like reasonable paralogs to do here. And I think like doing the 2 good ones now. Origin Shadow Ceros is actually like fine. I'll be expecting, I don't know, Holy Knight in bottom. Yeah, no. Probably. Holy Knight, like, really sucks. Right? Or I could just put Krappler at bottom 1 again, right? That class sucks. Maybe I give it credit for having decent combat in Black Eagles or something, I don't know. If you want to attack with Brave Weapons in the Black Eagles route, or on Crimson Flower.
She was in prison for a long while, but I guess you're...
What am I doing? I could have got sport points with Hilda, apparently. What's going on here? Having some speed and thief movement isn't, like, super horrible. Yeah, but being solo A, like, what about Assassin? Assassin also has some speed and thief movement. Wait, it's got more. Like, Assassin's just better, and it's easier to assert, right? What am I doing? I was looking for my Lauren's rank. I'm not gonna eat this dish with them, of course. I'm gonna eat something that I actually enjoy. What does he like? What the heck? I thought he likes freaking salad. Where's the salad? Peach ice cream, maybe? Dude, what the heck do you like? It's not even like Lawrence plus somebody. It's like literally just Lawrence. That's all I need. It's something that literally just Lawrence likes. Finally, golly. How hard was that? Motivate somebody? Sure. Do it this way. I'd assume Grappler does better damage than Assassin, so it's not strictly worse. If you're a Grappler and you want to attack with a Brave weapon, your best option is Thunderbrand. Like your highest damage option. So, like, how about I just go Assassin? And get fair with Thunderbrand. That's, like, better. But like I said, if you're Crimson Flower, then you don't have it, right? So, you know, that's what I was saying. I was, like, giving credit for, like, being okay on Crimson Flower, I guess. Not being outright worse than Assassin in every way on Crimson Flower.
It weren't for Senate's strict.
Give up. I love it. What was I doing here? Did I want faculty training or did I want motivation? I wanted motivation. Shamir who? Not tutoring Yuri? Kind of a misplay there. Oh, do I actually have... Where the heck is Lawrence, man? Found him. More to doing a map than one Thunderbrand at one point in the map. Catherine F tier for not sharing Thunderbrand on Crimson Flower. You got a point, actually.
I received...
I don't know, you have to race your trade. Just figure it out. Gifts. And I literally have to, like, be support, like, Lawrence wants to join your house. Recruit him. That's my only option.
How?
Just share it. Yeah, there you go. You do get it. Floral Adornment?
Oh,
He likes that. Okay. Another Floral Adornment, then.
I think he is... Oh. I received a... I think he is... Oh.
Dude, I give you so many Floral Adornments. Okay, finally. Holy smokes. Go ahead and just get the beat support. I'm curious how much auth unit gets for soloing one of those prot stacking maps.
Professor.
So if you do like a full 99 turn broken weapon grind, then it's 5 times 99 plus a bit times however much you get per thing. So like, what is 5 times 99? 495 times 2 is the default, so like 1,000. Let's just say. Something tells me Killer Knuckle Grappler does more expected damage than Thunderbrand. Is that true? What if you're Swordmaster? Actually, if you're Swordmaster, I think Thunderbrand is still way better. You're literally getting another, like, 8 attack, by the way.
Professor.
Okay, so that gives me a chance at doing his Paralog sometime soon. I might rig it. Like, I might save scum that, I won't lie. Depends how busy that tutoring day is. And then what's that? Faculty training for certain definitions of share. There you go. Like, I actually don't know if it's true that Killer Knuckle Grappler is better. I don't think I have the stomach for a full 99-turn broken weapon farm. Yeah, if you do it normally, like let's say it takes you 4 combats to kill each guy. And there's always 15 units on a thing, so it's like 120 off, right? You get about 120. Let's say it takes you 4 combats to kill each one. Doesn't even seem that, like, unreasonable, actually. And you get about 120. I'll put away this. Sauna Yuri, and then get him a MVP. That makes sense to me. Yeah, like, not tutoring Yuri there was actually a huge freaking mistake.
What the?
I just completely lost it. What was the point? How much heat tolerance does Yuri have? One day, one of our modders are gonna actually like completely data mine this mechanic and figure it out. I was thinking that could be a quick way to fix Ignatz if he isn't gonna make his benchmarks. Yeah, wait, what? Where the heck is the green bar here? Oh, we have no support, right? Yuri has warmed up and feels really good. Is this just gonna be another, like, garbage one? Oh, no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yep, okay, freaking explodinated. When was my last, save? Oh, in Abyss? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, sorry, Yuri. 2 garbage saunas because I forget to, like, save regularly, apparently. Yeah, no, freaking 16 minutes ago, get out of here. I ain't redoing all that. I mean, maybe it would be better, too, because then I can redo that awful, like, instruction where I forgot to teach Yuri anything. But no, how about I just get some freaking, like, faculty training or whatever. Also, I could have just chanced the, flying the Pegasus Knight cert. Instead, here I am doing this.
I'm not.
Oh, is that even possible now? If I get a grate, I can do it. Do I have to rig a grate? Seriously? Can we figure out Radiant Dawn Guard first? Just ask Sal. The thing is, like, we got Sal. He can do it, surely.
I hear that you put...
You know, he probably redesigned it for his mod, so he knows how the old one works. There's no way he didn't redesign it. Or maybe he just still has it in as a joke. Who knows? I was about to say, like, just ask Sal. I was about to say, like, as though he just, like, answers every question you ever ask him. But to be honest, he actually kind of does. Like, I'll be real. Every time I have a question for Sal, he's just right on it. Like, yeah, here you go. Here's the answer. I'm like, dang, that was quick. Pretty cool, that guy, actually. I've already got weight -3. What if I get riding? Yo, for horse? Actually, no, unironically. Unfortunately, one of the riding instructors did leave. We have Hannum and Geralt. They teach riding. Anyone else? Gilbert's on here. I think he teaches riding. I think he does?
Given the events of the last month, I believe it.
He does. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like it'd be a celebration, like the Path of Radiance New Animation, if we really figured out how guard worked. No, Path of Radiance New Animation is way bigger a deal. Let's be real. Path of Radiance New Animation is, like, freaking groundbreaking. The number of people who are like, I want to play this game, and then they get, like, 1 chapter in and realize they can't even skip animations, is like, yeah, no, get out of here. That's way bigger a deal. Oh, wait, I need to motivate Shamir, I think. I could probably do that with gifts. / lost items. Let's just get from instruction from Hanneman. We can get Horse, Dusker, Heavy soon. That seems pretty good to me. Wouldn't mind it one bit.
How the reason I've been
Oh, let me,
Okay, well.
Is there anyone I actually needed to motivate? Shamir, but I said I was gonna use gifts for that. Right. Okay, cool.
The reason I've been you beyond.
Shamir doesn't teach any of these, right? I think she literally just teaches lance bow. That's it. That's all she ever teaches. Might be good to take advantage of Jarrett while he's available. Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
I should have done that for Yuritsa, but, you know, I totally didn't. Yeah, let's run down here. What's up, Shamir?
I heard you.
What'd she say?
The fishing. I heard you did some fishing, and
And that flame is happy. Oh, that's it. Freaking Shamir, dude. Okay, where are we at? Bundle of dry hemp. That's her.
Thanks.
Now what? Freaking Lysithia off in the distance, apparently.
Thanks.
There we go. Fully motivated. I don't think anything else to do. Why did this game not get a sequel or a prequel? It did. It got 3 hopes. Didn't it? I guess, like, that's more of an alternate timeline or anything. Maybe that's what they're working on right now. Maybe the next Fire Emblem game will be 3 Houses 2. It could be. You know? It's not like they've released, like, Shamillion Fire Emblem games since this one. But Snow? Well, yeah, but 3 Hopes is a Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, details. I mean, if you say it doesn't count, they've released, like, 1 game, right? So, and most of the game good, yeah. Even if you say, okay, well, it doesn't count because it's a Warriors game, which, by the way, is a fine opinion to have, like, you know, whatever. Like, they've done 1 other Fire Emblem game, and that was by the other studio, yeah. For all we know, Koei Tecmo is actually working on 3 Houses too, right? Engage is just the FE2 of 3 Houses? It's just the Gaiden? I mean, I guess so. It has Byleth in it. What was I doing? I was about to be like, please get a good freaking level, bro. The next game will be the sequel. Now, yeah. The next Fire Emblem game will just be 3 Houses too. FE4 remake Copium to extreme levels. Exactly. Don't worry, guys. We've been wrong every single Nintendo Direct for the past 3 years, but this time we're gonna be right. Obviously. Koei Tecmo is working on Hyrule Warriors 3. Oh, is that when they did they announce that one? Oh yeah, actually they totally did. Okay, makes sense. Oh, let's train Dimitri. Don't we actually need some authority on this man?
Oh. Thanks. Oh. This will be useful.
I don't know if we actually got a support there or not. Want to learn more about the Zonai, but not like this? Oh, it feels bad, man. What's the Zonai? Oh, the Zone AI? I have no idea what you're referring to. I'll probably buy a Switch 2 for that if the game looks good. Yeah. Right now, it's like, it's just a Fire Emblem game. That's the only one. Whenever they announce a Fire Emblem game for Switch 2, if it looks not awful, I'll probably get a Switch 2 for it. What was I doing here? I have all these, like, weird champ units. Here's the Kingdom, guys, I think. Oh, like a dev or whatever? Okay. I was, like, so confused. I'm like, what on earth are you talking about, bro? This is the maker of advanced tech in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I see. Like the devs? Oh, I see. Zonai are an ancient tribe theorized in Breath of the Wild and were kind of disappointing in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, they had like, what do you mean? Did they reveal not enough or did they reveal too much and what they revealed was lame? Because I think there's a big difference, right? You know? Like, if they're just there in Breath of the Wild and it's all mysterious, and then in Tears of the Kingdom, they're, like, still mysterious, I don't think that's, like, bad, I guess. Right? Like, that's kind of the point, you know? I know some revelations were contradictory of the previous title. Like, if it's mysterious and then the next game is still mysterious, I don't necessarily think that's, like, a bad thing. Plus, they only revealed their form in Tears of the Kingdom, nothing much else? Oh, dang. That's the worst. It's like, why can't they just be this, like, thing that you never see or talk to? Right? Like, I think the worst thing they can do is when there's, like, this mysterious group and then this mysterious group in, like, another game and, like, they just keep on building them up and then you see them and they're just, like, lame. They're just, like, dudes. You know? Like, all the, like, fight god subplots and whatnot, I don't know. I don't actually really like it. Like, I'm not big on, like, oh, go kill god plots, because, like, I don't know, you go meet him and they're just a guy you can kill, like, what was the point? Like, what was the point of, like, being scared of this thing and revering this thing? You show up and they're just like a dude, come on, like, whatever. Is Rescue C Faith, or do we already have it? It's like B Faith, it's way in there. Reminds me of Jack 3, yeah. Turns out God's a dude that has to die. Isn't that this game?
I could do.
Well, no. Like, you knew that there were a guy the whole time. Like, you literally knew that Nemesis was a guy. You literally knew that, like, Rhea was a guy. You literally knew that freaking Edelgard was a guy. You don't actually go kill God, right? Like, God's like Sothis, and I guess in a way you do, but, like, you know, also then they actually do just literally disappear. You know more about them, like, you literally know more about them in the start of the game than you do in the end of the game. Right? Turns out God's dude has to die. Yeah. Like, freaking, what is it? Like, Star Wars The Old Republic. They spend 2 games building up to the true Sith, and then you meet the true Sith, and they're just, like, freaking guys on, like, Roman cause. It's like, oh yeah, there's just an ordinary planet with ordinary people on it, and that's the real threat. When everybody was talking about this huge threat to the galaxy, it's them. What? It's just a bunch of, like, fellas on a planet. Why were we scared of that again? The kingdom sure acts like you're gonna kill God. Is that true? Like, you literally just show up and there she is, and then she, like, goes big mood. Now you eat God here, you just go Jesus? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, num num. Yeah, go kill Daughter Dragon Mommy, exactly. Dude, what the heck? By the way, Ignatz? Perfect tutors? Okay. Chill out, bro. Save some for the rest of us. Hey, yo, I know. I was like, what the heck, Ignatz? XCXDE? What the heck is XCXDE? Never heard of that. But it did show you something's better left as a mystery? Yeah, just, like, leave them as a mystery, right? Because the thing is, like, you leave them as a mystery, freaking, like, anybody who doesn't care just doesn't, like, whatever. Like, they just move on with their lives. And then anybody who does care is like, man, they get to, like, pour through the game, looking for every hint. Xenoblade Chronicles X? Gotcha. Xenoblade X Definitive? Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, because then, like, people who care, they get to, like, go through the activity of, like, finding all the hints and trying to figure out what it is about them. You know? They get to, like, turn over every stone, looking for another detail. And then the people who don't care, like, whatever, they weren't going to care to begin with, right? Some say Sheev is also just a wrinkly old guy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sheev Palpatine. But then the moment you reveal it, it's like, man, this is kind of lame. They remade it for Switch, and it's excellent except for a new story in the epilogue. Oh, really? And then the new story is, like, revealing the mysterious forces at play the whole time. Hey, Raisins, have you Think today? I have Think today. Is the exact issue Metal Gear Solid 4 had, where they gave us answers to questions that were purposely left unanswered, and they gave us answers, and they became, and they gave answers, and they became, we're dumb. Raisins confirmed Ashura's biggest hater. Ashura's biggest hater? It was like, it's okay. It's like... Not gonna lie, without the prequels, Palpatine is kind of lame. He's just a dude. I mean, like... Yeah, he has, like, one scene in 5, and then he has a scene in 6, and then he dies. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? Like, this is what we were building up to the whole time. Just by destroying the world, you spent the game protecting, exploring, then diverges into a multiverse. Oh, dude, multiverse theory, automatic F tier. Anytime it goes into, like, a multiverse or, like, alternate timeline theory, it's like... Come on. Like, that's literally automatic F tier if it's multiverses. About how the medallion's just gonna kill us all for 2 games and Ashura is just half a dude. Half a dude. She's like 1/8 of a guy, or 1/9 of a guy. Her auras are, like, just as big as her. I guess, like, the fight's okay. I did think the part 4 plot of, like, everyone dies except these guys, for some reason, even Fiona, was like, I did think that was a little contrived. I'm like, ah, whatever, but, you know. Like, I actually think the Blood Pact made sense. Like, I thought that was okay. I was like, oh, yeah, of course that's what Pelias would do, right? But then Ashura comes down, and it's like, well, I guess we didn't really know how else to do this, so we have this stupid part. FE in general is a multiverse? Yeah, that was hype. Yeah, come on. Like, no. Anytime it's like, anytime the game, like, literally recognizes that it's just, like, multiverses and whatnot, it's like, come on, this is just F tier. Because literally it's like, literally when you're multiverse, when you've got some multiverse theory going on, you're like, then for every character, it's like, well, every other multiverse is just fiction to us, and to every other multiverse, we're fiction to them. I already knew they were fiction. Like, I literally already knew that. The point of fiction is that you read it and nobody in the thing knows that it's fiction. Like, but once the multiverse theory comes around, everyone's like, oh, wait a second, our world doesn't actually matter. Like, yeah, we already knew that. Like, the reader already knew that, but you're supposed to pretend that that's not the case. Like, FE Awakening? FEA? FEA is FE Awakening wasn't too bad, or is it something different? I'm talking, you know what? I'm talking about Marvel, all right? The moment Marvel started going on like multiverse stuff, I'm like, I literally have no reason to care about you whatsoever. Because now every single one of your characters is just self-aware that they're in a fictional universe and nothing that they do matters. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to care about anything? Like, XCX is slightly different because they don't really answer those questions. They just destroyed the whole motivation for the answer and raise further questions. Yeah, like, what the heck? I don't know. Wait, was it too bad even with multiverse stuff? What was the multiverse stuff in Awakening? I don't remember that. So about FE Engage? Yeah, I mean, like, the FE Engage stuff is, like, kind of... Like, that is one criticism of the story. Like, when, like, at the end of Engage, and this is just gonna be Engage spoilers, so if anyone feels like they need to leave for that. What was I saying? Yeah, like Engage at the end when Sabam was just like, I'm just gonna peace out. I was like, yeah, come on. Like, sure. Go ahead. If Sabam wants to peace out, just let him. Like, whatever. I super stopped caring that 6 and 6 was the cooler canon timeline as opposed to Earth Prime. What? Is this like Marvel stuff? By the way, I won't even lie. I have like no detailed knowledge of Marvel whatsoever. I watched Infinity War and Endgame and just kind of thought that they were dumb and I'm like, whatever. Well, no, I liked Infinity War. I actually really liked Infinity War. I was like, oh man, that was insane. Are you kidding me? They just like Thanos snaps the boys, right? Yeah, I love when Marvel just kills someone, brings the multiverse version back. Yeah, you're literally just admitting that nothing that you do matters. Like, what am I supposed to care? Yeah, that's the baseline Marvel stuff that I know. Yeah, like they Thanos snapped him and I'm like, dude, what the heck? That's insane. And then they just like, oopsie daisy, no, we're just gonna take vaxie, all that. I'm like, come on. Like, how am I? And now, like, literally, you just admit that anything that happens can just be undone and doesn't matter. It's like, what's the point? But yeah, like in Engage, I guess I don't like necessarily mind the whole presence of the emblems or whatever. But yeah, once Sombron's like, your world doesn't matter anymore, I'm just gonna leave. I'm like, okay, yeah, I have no reason to like care about you as a villain. Awakening's plot basically takes place in an alternate timeline universe created by Lucina's crew and other Grima trying to screw with time. And you go into another further timeline in future past to save it from Grima. This one here. Oh, yeah, I was like, what the heck is all the multiverse stuff going on anyway, right? The Fates multiverse is like, I mean, aside from like the mysterious presence of Odin, Laszlo, and Selena, which is just unexplained until you get to DLC. Engage has this whole Four Winds alt universe. Oh, like the freaking down the well thing? Yeah. I mean, time travel plot, I feel like time travel plot and multiverse theory is like a bit different. Time travel plot sucks if you're the ones traveling back in time, I think. Right? What was Sombron doing before the final chapter anyways? He was like freaking corrupting the heck out of Lethos, right? That's what he was doing. He like... So for chapters like 1 through 10, he was like gestating, and then he like revealed his power in 10, and then he literally beat the crap out of you in 10. And then you spend all of like 11 through 17. Oh, I have freaking webcam, by the way. What was I doing? It's also integrates into My Castle, where you can travel between and receive travelers from other universes. See, I think that's fine if that's how you explain the multiplayer, right? Oh, what was required for him to leave in the final chapter? Oh, before the final chapter? Well, in the final chapter, literally, Sombron just decided he didn't care about this place anymore, right? That's literally what happened. Like, this whole time, he, like, giga cared about freaking Elios, and then at the very end, he's like, nah, actually, I'd rather leave. And at that point, by the way, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, yeah, get out of here, whatever. Asagi, Rajat, and Kaldori are actually unexplained except as Selena married Tsubaki. Then she says Kaldori looks like her mom. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. That's funny. Like, that can just be mysterious. Like, if it's actually unexplained, I think that's fine. Like, what the heck is going on here? Because then it's like, it's up to you for a theory, right? But then, like, if you actually explain it and the explanation is multiverses, it's kind of dumb. Like, whatever. But yeah, if you're the guy time traveling back, I think that's lame. It's like, yeah, get out of here. If some people time travel back to you, I think that's like a little bit more acceptable because then what you're doing still matters, right? But the thing is, like, if you can time travel once, you can just do it again, right? But like, if you time travel back and then you fail in this timeline, you can just time travel again and like get a mulligan on the timeline. So like, what's it matter? You know? But if someone time travels back to you, I mean, I'm just saying. Gageos has apparently an entire other universe at the bottom of Somniel as well, yeah. I mean, where it's like freaking opposite day. I mean, that one's funny. It's like, I don't mind the freaking opposite day world. Oh, I needed, whatchamacallit, solo writing here. I probably need solo writing. I don't need flying anymore. I say about my hatred to having to redo those missions each time. Yeah, I do think, like... I do think if they just made it one and done, that would have been better. Like, I'm actually really glad that freaking Cindered Shadows is only one and done, right? Having to do that for another, like, hour and a half every time I want to recruit, like, Yuri, Baldus, or Constance, that would suck. That's why the person time traveling keeps changing their fate, but it just can't work, and they're stuck in the sleep for who knows how long. Oh, yeah, like, it's just, like, there's just no escape, right? They're just Groundhog Day in it. Well, no, Groundhog Day is different. I think all these goals are right. See authority to do? Sure, why not?
Professor.
Oh, yeah. Why were you on Reason Faith goal? Thanks for reminding me, Flane. It's Ash's birthday. Sick.
Don't worry.
But yeah, anytime it's like, oh, we're just gonna multiverse theory this, but apparently you just got 8.
This'll help.
Writing rank anyway. I wasn't keeping track of it. Yeah, anytime you just admit that your universe doesn't matter, it's like, what's the point of caring about you anymore? Like, at this point, the only thing I can get from you is, like, witty banter dialogue. Which I guess Marvel does a decent job at, but, like, you know. That's actually the only thing I have left to care about. Did we get Seal Strength Ignats for lulz? Oh, did we? I don't think so. No. We could have got Break Shot Seal Strength, right? That would have been pretty funny. Let's look at our certifications. Let's go ahead and get Pegasus on you. That could be funny.
A new path.
A new path to tread. And then freaking Shamir gets the horse for more move.
That's a nice result.
Well, Marvel had to pivot from their main reason to do it because of the actor. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, there was no reason to have done it because I just don't know that. But now that they've done it, I'm, like, 0% interested in anything they have to do. What else is going on? All these sorts suck. Because like I said, Pegasus is wasting move before Chapter 8. It is. Well, not in this paralogue we're about to do, actually. I won't lie. What was I doing? Let's get the freaking intermediate suit. Let's wait until we need it. Thanos lost to Ant-Man in his first outing, so how are we supposed to take him seriously? Oh yeah, to freaking Ant-Man, the Mini-Man. What was I doing? What paralogs do I even have? Oh, I have the freaking Lawrence paralogue that I kind of want to get at some point. So we can do these two, and then what? We have quest battles, I guess. If it comes down to it, we always have quest battles. Let's go ahead and do rumored nuptials, though. I don't think I can get Be Authority on a flyer. Like, I don't think I can bring, Oh, what about Dimitri? Dimitri Cav? Dimitri Cav sounds kind of hype, actually. I need the Endorphin Rush from class change bases. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we get some more of those, actually.
Good result.
I guess I could try and, like, put Yuri in Armor Knight, but what if I just, like, wait until advanced, right, and then I get the 12 that way. But I can go ahead and do this. Let's just go ahead and do, like, the freakingly... The Forgotten gives me a bunch of items, I guess. I could probably just do the Forgotten right now. It shouldn't be too bad.
Hey, are you working today?
You're looking lovely as ever. Aww. Let's go on a date with Sylvain.
Right. Hey. There are fewer.
Is it actually this one, or do I want to do the other one first?
Yes. What's my father? But. And the anyway. But
the thing is like.
Great.
This one can be improved pretty substantially by what's it called? Shamir having authority. So if I get in and Shamir doesn't have C and she's close to C, I might consider. But I got Shamir. She's like not even close to C. Okay, this is as good as she's gonna get. Imagine skipping cutscenes as a feature in hopes, by the way. Ooh. Alright, last chance for Sniper. Who else do I deploy? Oh, I got more adjutants. That's actually pretty sick. Deploy Flame, because she's kind of good on this map. Catherine, because why not? Who can be Armor Knight man in the top right? I guess you can. Let's reclass you to Armor Knight, because why not? Actually, why not to do an Armored Knight? Isn't to do an Armor Knight just kind of really good? We could get him some level ups up there. Let's freaking organize my stuff, man. I don't even know what I'm gonna need here. Oh, I guess Sylvain can't be the adjutant on this map. That's kind of a shame. We can deploy, like, Ignats, though. How else will I get Miracle? Oh, yeah, the Prior Ring. Yeah, we don't have the freaking Dorothea. Green Dorothea and Ruben Nuptials gets Endorphin. She goes hard. Oh, yeah, yeah, we'll have Green Dorothea. That's exactly what we're gonna have. Put freaking Dedu up here. Dedu can meet the benchmark, right? There's 32 and then 20. I mean, he can definitely get 20. He's literally got it, like, right now, as a matter of fact. Can he get 32? That's a good question. All this advanced technology and Church of Sarah soldiers is still as good as we're gonna get. I guess Kingdom Infantry exists, right? Yeah, Kingdom Infantry almost gets 3 prot. Let's go ahead and do that. Kingdom Infantry, actually kind of a good bat. Could have had Knights, maybe, but again, this is what I was saying about, like, Catherine. If Catherine had Knights, then we'd be pretty good to go, but we don't have Knights. Iron Shield, prot 20. We can get prot 24, I guess. How do we do that? We go, like, here, and then we try to find our way up to this tile. Surely there will be a way, right? Surely this is possible for us to accomplish. Maybe we give him, like, the Dimitri adjutant, like, unironically. That doesn't even seem that bad of an idea. We can explain that, probably makes sense. What I assume the general audience will think worse of him. Part of it would be that he was infinite, and one of them being eventually defeated doesn't take away from that. Oh, who's Kang anyway? Think it'd be easier to show it than tell it? Yeah, let's just Dimitri adjutant to do. Do it this way, you know. We can probably pull out like an Iron Axe Plus. He can just use that on his way over there. These prowesses, sure. Does he have any other abilities they can do? By the way, what's his name? Balthus is like pretty much just outright better for this task, but I'm just having to do it because I want to earn some EXP on this map if he can. He was meant to be the main villain, but his actor got arrested. I see. That kind of sucks. Just now seeing that Dedu has fire. Oh yeah, I put him in monk. I needed that res. Well, I didn't need the res. I wanted the res. Kang was supposed to be the next Thanos tier villain. That's for him losing to Ant-Man, supposedly being he has a lot version with different strength tiers. Oh, okay. He's just automatically power scaling himself. That's what he's doing, huh? What's going on here? Can we deploy, like, horse? I guess we actually had a horse. His name was Dimitri, and I undeployed the horse. But then what? Annette? Question mark? Surely freaking 1, 2, 3 should be suitable for the task. There's an ag going on. I actually gotta pee. I'll be right back. To be honest, Kang is such an out there villain. A recast would have been fine. Didn't you say he has like multiple forms? Why can't they literally just like recast him and be like, hey, that other form you just killed wasn't my actual appearance, right? This is the paralogue with that random thief with a bunch of lance rank, right? Yeah. He's got C rank lances. Where is he? Ah, found him. Yeah, C rank lances for short spear. This king had tendencies of having different versions of the comic, so it's not like completely out there. That Ray example probably needs some polishing in like lore books, so it's not completely stupid. Yeah, I mean like, if you're talking about a comic book universe or whatever, then you got to remember this is a universe with lore, right? They had a post-credit scene where every Kang had the same face. Oh wow, dang. Oh no, Marvel post-credit scene. Oh, I literally completely forgot to buy freaking smithing stones, by the way. That was something that I did fully intend to do, and then I just didn't do it. I have a net deployed. Why? Because she has the Dusker heavy soldiers. And only she can use them. She only leveled them up like once last chapter, by the way. After all that, I got 1 level on the Dusker Heavy. Let's see what's going on here. I guess I could like deploy some magic users up here, and then Ray or Plane can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She can just go straight there. If I like cast a Stride on turn 1, right? Actually, yeah, if I just like have a unit go here and they have Stride. Like you, for example. Deploy all the wolves, apparently. Isn't Yuri better than Balthus right now? I believe so. I mean, that's like debatable, but I think he's better than Balthus right now. He's in commoner. He needs his actual class.
There's not much.
Oh, I think I literally also should have bought the Saint statues. Then if you buy with 1 billion combats with somebody else's B rank, yeah. I mean, someone, right? One of these guys. Or Dimitri. I guess Dimitri is currently adjutant. Hey, Raisins up, JC did. I like completely mismacroed everything. Like I just didn't buy smithing stones. I just didn't buy the freaking plus divine pulses. I could have bought EXP plus 5 again. I thought that's like crazy important, but you know, it's something that I could have got and that I intended to, and I just didn't buy it. Oh, Sylvain Paralog? Yeah. Should be fine, should be fine. Who wants the freaking Stride bat? I guess it's you again, huh? And then it's like these guys just kind of chilling out up here. The dude goes this way. Just redo prep stream, it can't be that bad? Yeah, exactly. How bad can it be? I don't really have any movement arts, right? No, I don't, because I can't use drawback. I was gonna say I like Stride from here. I mean, I guess that's like not even that bad. You know? The dude goes like here. Balthus goes here. Hopefully that incentivizes them to go differently. Let's make sure you have knights. Okay, you do have knights, but do you have the correct knights? Kingdom knights. Okay, Lysithea does not need those anymore. You have a level 1 Sarah Sacred Monks. Let's actually give you the higher level Sarah Sacred Monks. Once you knock out the center, bottom, and upper left bosses, this one's fine. Yeah. Double Stride right out the gate. Oh, I guess that means there's no Stride here. That's probably fine, though. Like, looking at it. I guess, like, maybe... No, Yuri being here is actually probably fine. What bats can you equip, actually? Maybe you want the Knights. We're Knights of Saros. Like, maybe you want Kingdom Knights? Nah, Balthus probably benefits from Kingdom Knights more. Or is, like, actually kind of low. Let's try and damage Saros Pegasus. Speaking of Saros Pegasus, give me that. Ooh, you needed something, right? Didn't you? Maybe you can have Saros Mercs. How many, like, level 5 Saurus Mercenaries do I actually have? I keep on saying I need to level up the Saurus Mercenaries, and then I don't level up the Saurus Mercenaries. I should quit. This is, like, a really bad habit. Send a bully with high HP north so they can absorb all the poison strike damage. Yeah. I think as long as I can counter, I should be fine. Or as long as I, like, have enough prot to not take damage from stuff. Like, what's actually the benchmark here? It's 30? 30 is actually kind of high, is the thing. As long as I can counter, probably alright. You have a bat that's just called bandits? Yeah. How bad are bandits, anyway? Lowly bandits. Well, they give literally nothing right now. That's pretty awful. Let's see what they get when fully leveled up. What's that, like 5 hit? Literally lowly bandits, that's it. It's kind of funny, like, yeah, sure. Give me like some joke battalion. Bandit, wait, there's Bandit Pegasus Corps? Okay. Yeah, it's okay, 5 hit, 5 avoid, 2 physical, 2 prot. Nah. I've seen worse. +1 charm, disturbance. There's worse bats. There's just EXP, yes, you already have the Lancer Ruin. And Gautier Knights. But I guess, yeah, and EXP. Maybe I should wait for Knowledge Gem, but I don't know. Gautier Knights are kind of cool. I'm about to have a bunch of Jokers with B authority, right? So, like, I might as well. What was I doing? Who's actually going to be doing the most? Here you go. Gautier Knights, best dancer bat. True. Have another stride. What do you need? If you actually just aren't meeting the benchmark for this, by the way, then I may consider just walking into a different paralog. Currently, we're at 17 or 16 times 2. 1 short. I need +2. That's fine. I can get +2, surely. I was thinking maybe she could train up the other Saurus mercenaries, but maybe that's just Catherine's job. Model leadering on another Saurus mercenaries bat, or it could be Sylvain's actually. Stride with stats, stride and 20 avoid. I start mounts with my dancer, always striding. With your dancer casting stride? The sniper unit isn't doubling the archer guy? Let me check again. Oh, true, because we're in freaking sniper. Ugh. Forgot. Sniper sucks. I guess we're rallying. With the Annette rally, we are. What a garbage. I thought we were in a good class for a second. Guess we're not. Oh, we have none equipped right now. What if this is the fabled no battalion Catherine? Finally, it happens, guys. Just actually, Saurus Archer is a pretty decent bat for bat skills. Still Chugga though the trifecta to push raids over the edge is Sniper, Magic Bow, Hanneman. Yeah, this isn't like when you multiply -1 together a bunch. It's like, no, this is actually like -1 times -1 is +1, but not when you put together like Magic Bow and Sniper, Magic Bow and Hanneman or something. You still end up with garbage. Felix strats Catherine? Yeah, I mean, what if this is it? No, let's just like damage the Saurus Archers, right? Surely. Yo, 3 resilience? Crazy. Can she do? 22 resilience? Okay, cool. GG. Oh, let's give her the Talisman Shield, obviously. There we go. Done. So, catch a stride from here. Balthus go that away. The do go there. Makes sense to me. Constants, question mark, question mark, question mark. Don't really know what else is going on here. Let us arm these guys to the teeth, right? I know we got a couple group tasks that gave us 4 smithing stones, sure. Catherine should be strong for this one. She's using rapier for hit rate. Yeah. I mean, like, she's decently accurate. She's got Saurus Archers here, too. Does Ignatz support Shamir, actually? Wow, she does. There it does. Cool. Any lances on to do? Could. We could try some vengeance. I might be sandbagging a bunch this chapter, though. I won't lie. I also want Gauntlet rank on him eventually one day. That sounds fun. A lance? Why not? Can't hurt, right? Oh, you're never using that item, but just in case. She wears the pants in this relationship. There's a weird support. Oh, it's just like a teach me everything Shamir type support? That makes sense to me. I don't know. Give him the mini bow. Oh, wait, he can't use mini bow. What? Okay. Garbage. 19 AS. Oh. Getting mini bow would have been quite good. Won't lie. We would have just... Okay, we have March Ring, actually. So with March Ring, we can maybe do something good here. Shamir berating Ignaz for getting wallpaper all the time. And then he apologizes for it. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Is she wrong? All right, exactly. We don't have like a big Blaze Gambit here, do we? Normally I deal with this with a big Blaze Gambit. Wow, Yuri is fat. Yeah, he's pretty freaking quick. Actually not quick enough to double this unless I get some like training. So actually, you know what it is? I've literally figured it out, guys. I've literally figured it out. That should be good, right? 21 AS, 17. Yeah, he just goes up and hits him 4 times. 20 charm on Yuri, kind of nice. Wait a sec. Is he the answer all along? He has Blaze. Hold up. Doable? Question mark? He just runs down here and hits the big Blaze Gambit. Thing is, he doesn't actually have any support partners right now, huh? Give him the accuracy ring, or give him the, he has 20 charm versus 16, so the Brooch is identical in performance right now. And then I guess Monk Sylvain just comes up and casts fire or something. I don't know. Yuri gonna run it down mid? Yeah, he's just gonna go this way. Could use the E-rank poison tactic if you know Blaze. That's true. I do have a poison tactic, actually. And that also levels up Merchant Military, which isn't even, like, that bad, right? Like, that's actually a useful thing to do. Yuri have right now. Auto leader. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything. I mean, these things don't either, but, you know. Model leader could, in theory, do something one day. I mean, what if? No, he actually, like, really needs the charm. This bat's given, like, 5 charm. He actually, low-key, kind of needs it. I understand that Merchant Military gives, like, 3 in air quotes, right? Because it gives a higher Gambit hit. But also then, Yuri has Knights, and that seems important. Weight -3, that seems good. Oops. Maybe get sword. Maybe later I'll get model leader. I can start training up the bats. Thunderbrand, rapier, anything else? We could get a bow. That'd be fun. Mini bow, because why not? Since Catherine doesn't have C. Ooh. True. I actually kind of want to damage the archers, though. Archers are just a good bat for, like, desperation stuff, right? Maybe not as good as, like, one of the flying battalions, but still pretty decent. You know, just attack and hit. How bad can it be? What if she equips a javelin? And just gets a crap ton of lance rank. For damaging archers would be useful for Shamir and Gronder. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's not the only one who, like, I gotta do it at some point, and this is, like, an easy chapter, so I'll just do it here, right? Also, archers are just better than Merchant Military right now. Maybe you're saying I need to train up some magic battalions? That could be true. Oh, right, I didn't get the other magic staff. He doesn't need Iron Shield. What do we do for you? Leather Shield? Question mark? Now we have a game plan where everyone except Sylvain has something meaningful to do. Yep. The huge. Welcome to in-house paralogs. Oh wait, she actually can't use that shield. She can after she's survival instincts, I guess, but like, you know, step 1. Also, there's also like a legitimate bulk issue being served here. You can click stride or something that gives everyone like 1 turn. So if I'm gonna come in clutch with the hammer, I can feel it. Ooh, true. I may actually get 40. You can. With another 2 points of weight mitigation and another, so 17 AS. Oh, wait, that's enough. Okay, yeah, GG. Okay, just shoot him with the steel bow. Then we're gonna come in clutch with the hammer. I can feel it. Actually, Mace Plus is probably better than the hammer. Ah, the forbidden weapon. We're never using Mace Plus. Weapon sucks. Get out of here. Oh, you know what I should give him? Ooh, this is the real answer. Come on. Wait, no, give him the Merchant Military. Yes. Aha. There we go. Does Raisins have the rocks for Mace Forge? He's not going back to the shop until after Gronder? Yeah, exactly. I forgot to buy the stones. Whoops. I mean, I'll have another group task, right? I get another 5. Surely that'll be enough. Why is Mace forbidden? Nah, it just sucks. I don't know. I have Rapier. Choose that, right? Why would I use Mace when I got Hammer? AS mage, huh? I'm not fond of 60 hit. It's an armor knight. First of all, you can forge it to 80. But also, it's an armor knight, bro. Like, just hit it. I don't know. Is that true? Do I need pure water? 13? Okay. Hammer plus gets plus 20 hit. Yeah, when you forge it, it gets 20 hit. What if this is the fabled No-Bat Catherine map? I'm actually seeing a place where the +5 prot is, like, mattering. That or I just buy another shield for her. Oh, by the way, okay, we can steal the shields. Gotcha. The thing is, like, I want to buy an iron shield, but then I get iron shields. It's like, which way am I going to go, actually? Wait, who has the other iron shield? Okay, you don't need that. Is there a turn where you think Catherine is better off Gambit instead of just attacking? No. Absolutely not. You can't... Yeah, I can steal all 4 iron shields. I intend to, by the way. I guess, like, I won't steal this one. This one I'm probably not stealing. I guess maybe Shamir intercepts the... There's, like, only 1 thief who goes this way. I don't know if there's 1 thief or 2 thieves going this way. Sounds overkill. The opposite. We're protecting. We should get Swordbreaker on her. That'd actually be sick. If we got Swordbreaker on Shamir. +8 might, huh? Probably better than that. What if I just want a big hit? You know what I mean? A big hit. Let's buy the healing as well, by the way. You may need a concoction. You just don't freaking matter. Hand axe. Even hand axe doesn't do anything for you because you have freaking fire. I'm pretty sure fire is just better than hand axe every single time for you. Oh, Balthus is deployed and he has nothing. Let's give him something. Okay. Balthus has been improved, boys. We fixed Balthus. Now what? Leather shield. I don't know. Did you deny enemy Ferdinand from appearing? Oh, no, I didn't do that. I forgot to mission assist Ferdinand. So I'm going to be dealing with confidence. Whatever. Just hit him. How hard can it be? You'll give her the Iron Axe. Dusker Heavy is going to go in this map. I know I promised that last time and it didn't happen, but I mean it. This time I mean it, guys. Where are my pure waters? I have a 3-use? I have 2 3-use. Wait, what? How do I have 2 3-uses? Also, wait, you just have more defense? Sure. He's Ferdinand von Ayer. True. All right, probably good. Let me do a once-over of the stuff. You need some healing, I guess. Does it give you a sword as well? Surely a sword would be good. I was about to forge it, and I'm like, nah. I don't even want to forge an Iron Sword Plus. I'd rather, like, a trading sword, maybe, but not an Iron Sword Plus. That's just, like, useless. I'm never using that. Iron Plus. Like, legitimately trading sword. Maybe steel sword for, like, a big wind sweep or something. Oh, 11 sword. There we go. I like the Blaze plus Kanto Assault Troop Gambit on turn 1. Maybe Anita like to lock that group down. Oh, yeah, get, like, really deep into the formation. That makes sense, actually. Training sword. Training sword's kind of funny. Very light weapon. At least 17 strength. What the heck? Iron Sword Forge is good because it doesn't randomly crit like the Rapier crit. If I have the Rapier out, I want to kill them. Wrong house. If I didn't want to kill them, I wouldn't be equipping the Rapier. It's not like there's guard gauge that I gotta worry about or anything like that. Like, I can just walk up and hit him. It's fine. A bow on to do, perhaps. Like, why not, you know? Once over the abilities. Makes sense to me. What do I actually want here? Brawling prowess, who cares, honestly? Probably res has to be better than that. I mean, it's probably not even doing anything in this map, but, like, still. Let me make sure that Ignatz and the other guy have stuff. Give you the 2-use Iron Sword. What do you want anyway? Axe? Probably an axe, actually. Oh, going into that menu that way is, like, really sus. You can still body block yourself from death? Oh, like, what do you mean? Is Flame res tanking all the mages? Oh, yeah. It would have made Oath Prowess way more interesting if they gave it hit. I think I kind of prefer it giving Might. I find it pretty much useless. Like, it's already pretty easy to get, like, you know, a bunch of Gambit hit if you want. But Gambit Might? Now that kind of matters. I don't know.
Here goes.
Oh, right. That's why I don't do it that way.
To work.
Jameer needs to be here. Does you need to be here? Oh, I need 2 stride bats for this map. But this map gives me the 2nd stride bat. Oh!
Here goes. I'm good now.
My father.
To work. Are we done?
Yes.
Oh, Ignace could have been Myrmidon, huh? Oh wait, there's 3 people attacking Shamir. Monka?
I'll crush them all.
Chill dodge. Trust me, bro.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
I didn't even have a C support with Yuri. Whoops. There's like, are we done? Yeah, no. I mean, she brought survival instinct, so in a way, yeah, she is kind of done. 6x4, Monka? Wait a sec. That's a lot of damage to be taking. Probably the shield should be on you. Also, I think you should be using a pure water.
I'll crush them all.
Let's use the pure water now on Catherine. I'm gonna go in there next turn, so. What's her best, like, prowess for dodging? It's a sword. Yeah, let's do sword for avoid 10.
Sure thing.
I'm here to help.
I guess this does have to hit, huh?
I've got an ace
I'll
up
just
my
hit.
sleeve.
I just disagree with you saying Iron Forge is useless. I wouldn't do, okay, I wouldn't pay stones on it here.
I'm on it.
That's definitely true.
Yep.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Let us away.
Like, I'm definitely not paying for it. Whereas people said Axe is strictly better because they have better might and prowess ties hit with the swords. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess we have Rat Strike for the rest of the time, huh? Okay, we have a Vulnerary. We're also gonna level up our bat soon. I guess we do have Rat Strike, like, forever, but, you know, whatever.
What should I do?
I didn't realize Mecha just hated Rat Strike so much, so I did the Let's Play with him. Yo, Gambit? Boom! I mean, what if it hits, though? Think about it. What else am I gonna do, actually, except this?
Let's do it. Now.
Oh, probably wait command. It doesn't matter. They do 0x4 to me anyway.
Let me at him.
Thanks much. The sun.
I don't know who moves first here. I'm a music theory guy, but it sounds worse than the other good tracks. It's on a pretty short loop, I guess, is like one thing that I would be critical of. It'd be like, yeah. We kind of hear this thing loop pretty quick. This guy does have 18 magic. So 13x2 is actually not killing him. I also have 2 Prat. So I don't really mind doing this and opening myself up to getting hit in that way. My magic staff isn't here, so I could have actually literally just gotten this kill, by the way. Who moves first? This rattled armor knight getting attacked for 4x2, or this brawler? Because if the brawler moves first, then he can attack Yuri, and that's actually a bit of an issue. Because fast the Yuri may be, he does actually get quadded by that guy. Okay, the armor I used first, so I need to like attack this again. I'm gonna attack it. Not stealing 2 stabs. Yeah. I didn't steal it because Happy had the stride, and Lysithia was killing the Death Knight, so all of my swarm was accounted for. And rally speed is not enough to steal because they have 17 speed. Shamir will dodge. Trust me, bro.
Missed. Silenced.
Okay, we did get hit that time. I don't think the poison strike does 9 though. They made Thief Catherine.
Another one down.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, I should have. Literally, Thief Catherine would have done it. Oh right, you have Armored Blow. I like 5 for weapons because getting instigate by this is pretty comical. Oh, true. Yeah, if you like don't try, you might get killed by them. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. They're going for flame. Mocha?
You're weak. Too slow. Ineffective. Too weak.
Is that a big issue? Oh, right, no prowess is actually gonna hurt in a sec. Watch him be like, no, he took 17. Nice avoid, my friends. Oh, did I actually get in combat? I mean, like, you know, I probably still want the sword out. Actually, axe is better, I think. If I can somehow get fully surrounded by these guys. Oh, whoops. Maybe he does need a shield.
Not so fast.
Is this actually a problem? Oh, that's a problem. Wait, what? I don't normally deal with this. Normally I'm able to deal with this. What is it that I do? I have the answer. Give her a bow. That'll do it, right? Want a bow, just do the trick. Go attack her in melee. I come back from cooking hot dogs and Rat Strike is playing. Yeah, you'll have to deal with it. I don't know about it. I also apparently do need Brawl Prowess up here. Do I need Rally's Strength? Yeah, Brawl Prowess I think would be kind of nice. Like, this is the map where I want Iron Shields, but it's the map where I steal Iron Shields. Explain that. How much damage does this guy do to me? 32. Minus 17. Oh, my leather shield is actually garbaging me right now. There we go. Now I get King of Grappling. was like, why do you only have 14 AS? But that's just like literally how much defense a Pegasus Knight has. So I like can't complain. Do I want a different weapon? Unfortunately, I think this kills the armor on the counterattack, which opens up the square. I want something that doesn't kill the armor, specifically. I can equip the Iron Bow Plus. That makes sense.
Here goes. I'm good now.
My father's...
To work.
But I'm pretty sure bow just works there.
Are we done?
Yes,
I was thinking about to house it for the first breath like it's lame. There's no metal. There's like metal in it in the other version. Free hopes.
Why, thank you.
What should I do?
Prod. I still think I should lure.
Let's begin.
I should just go for it. Why not? You miss every game, but you don't fire. You also miss the ones you do fire, apparently.
Let us away.
Yeah, this should work. 2x2. And then I think these guys will just occupy the melee squares to attack her. It may be possible that, like... I don't know who moves first. Hopefully it's this one. It may be possible that they like move in such a way. No, well, this Armor Knight moves like last. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
The sun.
I thought I was in trouble, but I'm not in trouble. You miss every 40 bad XP. You don't fire too. Yo, true actually.
Stay focused.
Oh, I need to trade over the shield, right? If I have to reset again, I should just remember to do that instantly. Running axe, pure water.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
We'll cover you.
There might be like random incoming crit on this YURI because of my choice to use a bow here, but I'm prepared to accept the consequences of that. Oh, I guess now that people are counterattacking, they have a different priority they want to go for. Yeah, I think I just want to hit the guy on the counter. I think that's the most important thing to me right now. Yeah, there's like a crap ton of crit on plane, that's fine though.
Missed.
Okay, she dodges one, that's all she needs to dodge. Getting kills here is really nice too. Changed a lot about hooks for Rat Strike, but it's not that they changed slaps, I say. Missing these is actually kind of cringe.
Sleep in the dirt.
Steel Bow's fault, that's who I blame. Yeah, there's no crit actually. Maybe this does change their mind, maybe this is like putting me under a threshold where suddenly the attack is really attractive. I don't know who has accuracy ring. There may be another like Sylvain casting poison tactic here. That may happen. Nice, we didn't get crit. That's good.
Saw that coming. Weak. Too slow.
What else happens here? Oh, they go for me. Interesting.
Saw that coming.
Okay. Didn't realize that was gonna happen. What changed? Because I literally unequipped the shield on Balthus. Okay, looks like this mage gambit works. Equip a bow, now they circle around the inside. Okay, Shamir kinda taking a crap ton of damage, but we should be alright. Nice. Everyone died.
Are we done?
Easy peasy. Oops. How's it a gambit if you didn't click gambit? Ooh, true. I can't gambit here though. I have a support gambit equipped. Playing Strunk? No more steel bow archers? Nah, there's still this one. Right? And this one. Is there even one after that? Can't believe it. Makuyatsu just lying to me, bro. Unfortunately, that was like kind of the only one I had. If I bomb 26 minus 14. Balm is enough to survive because I'm at 11 and I take 12. So I need more than Balm. Learning to a false sense of security? I would never. Yeah, I can't believe you would do that to me. There's also a Steelbow Sniper. Oh, true. Steelbow Plus, excuse me. Okay, so we have a net who can rally a few people. Surely, right? I don't know. Do we poison tactic here? We can actually line up a couple people with gambit boosts. What's my current hit rate? We could get it up to 60. That'd be pretty sick, actually, if we could get the 60% gambit hit. And then we hit it, you know? Step 1, earn it. Step 2, actually hit it. We have only 16 resilience right now. I don't know how that happened. Oh, our pure water wore off by a bit. Board 5. That's what we have. We're off by 2 each turn in this game. This fails hit the mage, so does the other angle for what it's worth. Wait, where's Rat Strike? I have Rushing Blow? Why do I have Rushing Blow? I mean, this is the freaking Armor Knight. Like, anybody can kill it. He's also probably going to be the target of the Gambit. So...
Careful now.
I do have Smash. $19 AS, 20 AS. Okay, this is actually easy. Kali's so freaking fast, dude.
You fought well.
This should be pretty straightforward, I think. Go here, get rallied. Kill this guy real quick. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what base value? 15? Oh, rally, res, and net. Okay, okay, okay. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. An extra 2 hits just in case. And this does actually kind of like need to hit low-key, but you know. We have ways.
I'm here to help.
Goes up to like what, 68.4? They missed the 68.4. That's okay. We have 5 charges. And we have a lot of ways to burn our ends, right? A lot of ways.
Yep.
Let me at him.
What should I do?
I may get blocked off from the tile if I go this way. Unless he decides to go for Balthus. I don't think I get blocked off from the tile.
The sun.
Kind of some cringe hit rates coming out of this, but you know, we are fighting into Breaker. So it is to be expected, in my opinion.
Think this through.
I think that also had a crest of Noah.
I'm on it.
We'll cover you.
Let's crush him.
Really, I guess I could have explored further with Happy, because Happy, I'm pretty sure, had a similar hit rate.
It's all.
So I could have explored further with Happy. Like, I didn't have to try immediately. I had, like, this, which is basically the same hit rate. And so I could have seen that this misses. So the RN is between, like, freaking 68 and whatever it is. Okay.
I'm on it.
Unlucky me, I guess.
Here to help.
There's no crest block there. I guess there was a crit at the end, but, like, doesn't count. Okay, finally.
It's.
Hope we find the universe with his Gambit hits. Yeah, exactly. The multiverse. And this should be enough, right?
Let us away.
Yeah, we got Restore. What happens if we get double crit by this guy? It's like 12. Yeah, 12 is fine. He actually literally can't kill us. Okay, we can't die. Let's just build up bow rank. Ooh, we can kill the Armor Knight. That's fun.
Let me at him.
This puts me in King of Grappling range, so I'll do it. Which prowess did I take away? I kept them all. Wow, sword's just better than gauntlets? What else is new? Yeah, we may get blocked from the tile. I don't know enemy move order. We should be alright, though. I mean, if it comes down to it and Balthus has to come and help with the thieves going to this tile, then I'll just have Balthus come up and help with the thieves going to that tile. Like, if it comes down to it, we're never actually in, like, real danger. Hit plus 6. 19 plus 2 is 21. Plus 1 is 23. Or 22. 22 minus 13 is 8 by 2. Don't quad. The guy should want the forest, hopefully. The Brigand? It depends on move order, though. Because if this guy moves first and this guy moves next, then he's going to want the forest, and then Brigand moves and blocks us. And it looks like the Brigand does move last. So, unfortunate. Which is the first brawler to move? Oh, well. Aside from him, who's the first brawler to move? Okay, yeah, so I actually am just gonna get blocked. Oh, well. I mean, like I said, I have Balthus, so if it comes down to it, I just... Or I kill the Brigand. I can do that, too. Shamir still has to do something, right?
Think this through.
Concoction doesn't sound too bad here, actually. Just Concoction, carry on, right? If I dodge, then I can go here, get the kill. I don't two-shot, right? 33. 20 by 2. I do two-shot. Yeah, if I do that, I can go here, get the kill, and then I should have Survival Instinct for fighting this guy. Although he has Iron Shield. Monka? Are these strongholds, by the way? Strongholds, wow, okay. The gauntlets don't work here, but the Thunderbrand will if it hits. And he's like the most dangerous enemy. This is a fine position for Catherine as well, because then she can just run up and rapier this guy next turn. And then that's the bottom square sorted. And this guy can't kill me. There's no way. Okay, we got hit. Unfortunate. Survival instinct of favorable terrain, my kind of plan. Yeah, a bit trickier. We love Wrath Strike. Yeah, what's up, JC?
You're out of luck. Got it.
Nice counterattack. EXP on Sylvain. I'll take it. Yeah, the dude's gonna get blocked. That's fine.
Ineffective. Weak. Saw that coming.
Oh, well. Oh, wait, we actually do need to, like, kill this guy, though. We need to win this 1v1 somehow. Pretty sure we can bomb. Yeah, we should be fine. That or Balthus has to come up and bail us out. Wish I could mod 3 hours just saying Wrath Strike, Rain and Thunder, the Wrath Strike, Inferno, and Embers. Have they, how far along are they for modding different sounds?
It's good to be king.
Is that something people have tried to do? Oh, by the way, apparently equipping Nosferatu made them not want to attack in melee anymore. Makes sense, I guess. Let's keep up this whole attack in melee business, though. I actually kind of like it. 11 by 2, huh?
What should I do?
I guess I just didn't equip Vengeance either. Wasn't paying attention when Flame's Armor Knight disappeared? Yeah, he moved up this way, but I'm gonna re-equip the bow to make this mage go back. I'm pretty sure that works. Okay, Shamir's game plan is like a little bit sus. She could just dodge 61, you know. Who knows? I'm about this computer literate as a rock. Oh no, yeah, no, me too. This is the kind of crappy thing about all these bulk benchmarks. Do you get Survival Instinct from a Gambit? At least coding-wise? Yeah, no. You get to dodge a 61? Yeah. Exactly. It's like a slightly more favorable than a 61. It'll be a 57, right? Or no, it'll be a 56, because I'll get a weight mitigation with my Survival Instinct.
Boring.
Maybe I should try to train up Annette to use a heal spell. There's been a lot of times where I'm like, it'd be really nice if you could heal.
Careful.
I could also just fly Byleth up there to assist. Surely. I mean, this part looks sorted. I think I'm just gonna fly Byleth up to assist. I mean, after this, I then have to go and kill this Dark Mage to freaking end the Wrath Strike, but you know. Actually, I say this part looks sorted, but
Sure thing.
it's not so clear to me now. Let's see if this works. Nice cancel. Oh, please hit. Thank you.
Not too shabby.
Middle's handle as long as Sylvain doesn't walk too far right. Yeah, exactly. Golly. Why is it 3 of search and Wrath Strike goes hard? Yeah, that's what I get told. I just learned that today. I guess we're not stealing a shield. I can steal one of them, I guess. Or 2 of them.
Okay.
Do I have like Tempest Lance? I do. Do I have a Lance?
Careful, please.
Here goes.
I unfortunately can't use the Vulnerary this turn because I want to Kanto. That was useless. Unless... Oh no, it's because Yuri attacked from here. Wait, I could have got the extra 6. Aren't I like 6 short? No, I'm 7 short. Even with the net, it's still not enough. Even with the net providing everything that you could need. Wait, what? What's this guy doing? He's on freaking stealth mode. Just never just sent you a video so you can listen to it? You may have like way back in the day. Like when you first got the game. Yeah, what the heck is this guy doing? We'll never know, apparently. There we go. Even this is not enough. Unless, wait, no, this is enough. Right? Because then he's at 13. Yeah, and then I get 14 damage. There we go. That's what we do. You do have to hit, I guess, but you know, details. That's what I'm saying. I think if I could get any mastery in this run, I would get hit plus 20. Yeah, we crusted Gautier anyway, apparently. We'll finally get Sylvain level 10 off of this. Yo, hit plus 1, poison tactic. Let's go. Okay, what's coming at me? A 15 and a 13? Easy. Okay. That's just gonna damage the archers enough.
Sure, pal.
I think I have to wait, and then I have to try and infiltrate here. I can't really use an art. Because then I would be in danger of... getting myself out of King of Grappling. And then freaking Constance and Happy are just marooned in this part of the map. They can't really do anything. They can rally one another for fun, right? You know. We have a Stride. I guess we can use that one day. But I will need her to have the bow out so that she gets properly surrounded by the mages again. Oh, it's just Flame. That's fine. I guess you can get rid of this last cast of Banshee. I forgot, does it actually double? If you have only one cast. If only Constance had ward? Oh yeah, true. Okay, it doesn't actually double. Yeah, she doesn't have ward. Okay, they're out of Banshee. Wait, that's insane. Flame can't move now? That's fine. Oh, yeah. Even less. She has only one move. They sealed her move and then surrounded her with mages. What a great plan, guys. Seal her move, surround her with mages. What was the point? Okay, get out of here. Okay, this Brigand, though. Alright, let's see this level.
Is this...
We're not doing a very good job at damaging the Saros archers, are we? That was kind of one of our goals. Wait, the Armor Knight just doesn't want to do it anymore. He's going for someone else. I don't know who, but he's going for someone else. The 1 HP Byleth, maybe? Actually. New boss Catherine? Right? Surely those mages are gonna run out of spell. Oh, they will eventually, yeah.
I can help. This is our
Get some battalion EXP. Missing's fine. Boom! Oh, I took away his personal. No! The whole point was to have the personal.
Who's next?
I should have thought of that. Move Catherine here. Could have been done better for sure. It may be the case that we need to kill these thieves as they come at us here. It's so rare to have a combat term where Net isn't doing important things. Yeah, no. Just like, just fire a gambit, like for fun, as a hobby.
I can still serve.
You are taking 0, so smash. Oh, I don't have smash, Monko. Just send it. I guess I could like use a bow here as well. Oh, that's allowed, right? Kind of wants him to do EXP though. Let's just send it. Easy.
Luck wasn't with you.
Violet's best skill convoy, unironically though. I just plain don't believe that to be true. Okay, easy kill.
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
And then the rest of us fight to do. Cool. Go some support rank. One more res, nice. Okay, here they come. We gotta figure out what to do about these steeds. Maybe I should have purchased a concoction. I was like, oh, I'm gonna need a concoction. I always forget that I actually like really need a lot of concoctions for this whole Shamir strat. She needs a lot of healing. It is to say.
Now.
Golly, man. Oh, wait, he just dies. Okay, let's damage the bat, right?
Where do I start? I won't hold back.
We're too good! Your cons are happy have enough res to help plane at all? I don't think she needs help. I think we'll be fine. Let's not? Yeah, I know. We're not damaging the bat. Wrong I was about to type. Oh, downside. Random crit. Losing you your bat damage. Unironically, it did, but you know. We're not gonna let such trifling details bother us.
Be mindful.
We have 14 AS, you have 10 AS, what?
Stay vigilant.
Wait, where's our AS? I'm still gonna mention it even if you point it out. Yeah. Can't double at one range. But just hogging all that off EXP? I mean, yeah, kinda. Assembly the guy with Byleth? Yeah, about that. I mean, I can just Kanto if it doesn't work, right? I have a lot of remaining units. I can burn some RMs.
I can still serve.
Yeah, I should have spent on the statues, huh?
Stay vigilant.
There we go. Much better. It doesn't have that freaking Ignat's Adjutant, has no support.
That's one.
In theory, I want Shamir down here. I might just kill the guy faster than that, though, to get this Rat Strike out of my board, you know?
Sure, pal.
Yep.
The sun.
The thieves are going to attack us, but, you know, I'll move as though they do. Who even, like, benefits from it? I guess Yuri could, like, be getting B authority right now. Maybe that's the thing to do here, actually, is to get Yuri B authority. Actually, that sounds really sick.
Careful, please.
All right, only 6 more turns, boys. Let me make sure this Armor Knight isn't going anywhere, like, deadly. I actually could have maybe moved Constance and them down. I don't know where the Armor Knight's going. You're at 20 charm running around the Dusker Boys. Yeah, it's gonna be more than 20 once he has Dusker Boys. One of these guys is moving at us. There's like a mercenary on the prowl at this point, which means there's also an Armor Knight. So there's gonna be another mercenary soon.
I'll crush them all.
Getting Yuri up here seems kind of smart, therefore. Oh, I should have just traded the thing to him. Like first.
Here goes.
Just keep voting the support. It's kind of silly that I don't have it yet. Oh, I could have also used the stronghold to heal another bit. Just freaking imprecise gameplay everywhere you look, huh? New box Shamir, I don't really care for her development right now. It's mostly Yuri that I want. How many pulses do I have left? I think 1. So, as long as I'm like pretty precise with the rest of what I do, should be okay. I have Catherine though, so like, you know, everything should be fine. And I don't think these mages are gonna vacate the square anytime soon. Okay, so let's see, we got you.
I'm on it.
Nestle 10x4. What's half of 13? 6? So I actually don't take all my bat damage here. Can Flame fight her way out once they run out of spells, or is she trapped? Someone else is gonna have to come and rescue her.
I'll never back down.
Oh, I just killed him. Okay, that makes sense. Unfortunately, I didn't get hit. That's my mistake. Yeah, someone's gonna have to come and like extract her. Where are you going anyway? We have a freaking brigand. It could be going anywhere. Oops.
Had to be done.
Mistake fixed, I guess. That was close.
Thanks much.
Okay, I have 2 charges of pull, so I don't have 1. Still less than I would have liked. And again, I just didn't buy from the statue. Yeah, the remaining people kind of need to stay. I guess Shamir can move in theory. A brigand what? Ooh.
Is that all?
Okay, but didn't get hit. And then we killed him. Okay, probably with a crit. The dodge animation looked as though it was a crit.
Whatever it takes.
Get some auth rank. Plane got this handled? Yeah, plane's fine. We got guys coming up here. Local girl wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, versus the 3 houses mages. Go figure. Always works. Trust me. 3 houses mages don't got a way out of this. I guess Byleth could be moving. Okay, they could have hit. Just those amazing heists, and they're actually swap like 6 mages surrounding 1 plane. Yeah. I mean, plane alone is enough to block. They don't attack. Yeah, let me in. Oh, the freaking boss is down. Oh, we get to seal. Yeah. Are these guys slow? 19. That's okay. We have Thief Fury. Right? We have 21 speed Thief Fury on the case. Makes sense to me. Maybe I should let myself get hit. You know? Get rid of my prowess and breaker. I guess these mages still have some spells left. 4. Gotcha. Don't worry, guys. We'll have depleted their spells soon enough.
To work.
Should be alright. Anything else? I guess no prowess means we were maybe risking a crit. We're fine now. Okay, 1 more turn of this. Now, where are you? Let's get this kill this way, right? Maybe we can get a nice little cancel in there. That'd be fun.
Can't give up yet.
No Crest of Charon, that's okay. We're turning up our Sniper Catherine, guys. Guys, we need Sniper Catherine for the Hunter's Volley, right? Come on. Oh, we totally occupied our 1 attacking square that we could have used for Sylvain. Bat is now online, that's right.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Yuri level up. Yuri authority rank.
Impressed.
Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to go down here, kill the Armor Knight, kill the shield, kill the guy. Okay, and they should be out of magic now. Let me clear up some of my inventory real quick. Blue Line Brooch is good actually defensively. Give me the Rapier as well. Send that thing, I don't need it. Just have Happy take some stuff away as well. Probably don't need that. Actually, that would be pretty cool. Putting up some brawling rank is kind of nice right now. Or I could build up bow rank. Maybe we should try Astra Scythe sometime. Oh yeah, get that like 99.9% keyhole rate. Isn't that how much it is? It's like a lot. Oh, we have a heal. Yo, we can heal now, actually.
Thanks.
It's 1 in 32 to fail. Major heal is 50? I thought it was higher than that. Don't mess around, just take him out, right?
Face it.
I guess we could be building support, actually. Let's get a Byleth over here. We need to build support. Unironically. This is a very good support. We should be building it. Likewise with you. Come on, get in here. Okay, we can steal now. What's your gambit? 16 charm? 22 charm? Yeah, nice try. Give me that. I think a major Fraudaris.
Well done.
Yeah. Oh, this could be funny.
I will cover you.
Forgive my intrusion.
Just rattle them. Rattle them, boys.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Did that hit? Nope, we're fine. We got support with constants even. We got support on enemy phase? What? Forgot that that happens. But we do too much damage. Impressive Noah preserving the use. Thank you. And we could just use a bow. Finish this off, right? I guess he has a healing from the fort, so we should probably like try a bit harder than this. Just cause I don't want to be here all day. We have a soundtrack to get rid of. Wait a minute, what? The weapon damage sucks so much. What the heck? Dude, Happy's awful. Zero to speed. Oh wait, that actually works. Grant some bow and flying, because why not? Do thieves go aggro if no escape tiles? I don't know, just kill them. Is walk this corner all done now? No. I guess we could have got more authority rank by doing a different thing, but, you know, we should be fine. Knights of Saros, we already fired the blaze, so that's all that we're getting. Okay, nice big support rank. Finally. Okay, cool. All these thieves should run north. That's what should happen next. You have no idea what they do if all the escape tiles are gone.
Let us away.
I don't think Yuri and Flame have a support, but just in case they do, you know, that'd be pretty cool. Let's get a doo-doo weapon at a convoy. Not a broken one. That's like going a bit far, don't you think? Actually, no, the iron bow is a better thing to do here. I guess we could just sword while we're here. Gotta extract maximum value out of this paralog, guys. A doo-doo weapon? True, 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 true. People were calling him like doo-doo when the game first came out, right? Is that what he is in like French or Japan or something? Just doo-doo?
Out of my way.
Or did I just like get taken for a ride? And some guy got me to believe that.
I owe you one.
That could be the case. That is this Hex emote. Oh, you got Hex from Hearthstone. Bronfa 1 Maniac. And net combats? Oh, true, 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 true. We could totally have a net get in here. And trade up the Dusker Heavy. We have 6 casts of wind, right? Honestly, this isn't like a bad person to give the EXP to.
Thank you.
Like if we're talking about the actual EXP from the thing or whatever.
Thanks.
Why are all the paralogs on this map just like total Farmville, by the way? You ever thought about that? Even like the Annette Gilbert paralog. That one's like just a complete freebie. Wanna have a weaker weapon. Raisins double up is flunky challenge impossible? Yeah, no, never happening. Oh wait. Oh, okay, not illegal. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This Felix paralog is tricky if you don't warp skip it. Oh, I guess so. Maybe that one is not like total Farmville. requires a lot of initial setup. I don't know, though. I feel like the green units are pretty competent. It's literally just Rodrigue, who sucks. I've heard a lot of people complain that Annette insta dies in a pair because she's like level 4 or something. First off, that's your fault if she's level 4. Second, she literally doesn't, because like all the guys just don't attack anyone but Annette, and you have like a corner, right? I was gonna say Rodrigue is the worst. There's like, it's all right, I guess.
Stay focused.
Let's get level 5 on Annette.
That worked out.
Can we even get the, we can probably do it. How much, authority rank do we need? Oh, 84. So what's 84 over 3? Like 28? Should be easy, actually. That stealth play from the Sabrius is seriously funny. I don't think it used stealth. They just like don't target him. You have to though to save the peasant near him. Rodrigue only triggers if you go 3 tiles near him. It's like, I don't know. Oh, if you're talking about like his aggro AI, I mean, yeah, maybe. You do definitely have to like kill the guys near Rodrigue though, so that they don't attack and kill him. That is something you have to do. Oh, what? Oh, we have the C support. You have that one locked in. Otherwise, the bar from the west kills when thieves from the south kills. Unless you don't want Aegis Shield. Well, Rodrigue dying is a literal game over, right? Oh, Aegis Shield from, saving the villagers, right? You don't have to kill them while near Rodrigue. Yeah, like the green villagers are pretty good on that map. They're like actually really strong, I thought. I don't remember. I could try to like slow clear that map in this. Get Yuri up here. Run on enemy phase is still fine. I somehow remember whenever I tried to like literally like start map end turn, you know what I mean? Just like, let's actually just do literally nothing. I seem to recall someone dying. They're fine, but they're not strong enough to last against brawlers and thieves. Like, over several turns, maybe, I don't know. I haven't tried that hard, that's, you know, to be fair. Professor Timotheus preserving the heal, nice. Praldarius soldiers are wicked starting. Yeah, doesn't like everybody have Praldarius soldiers? I bet you no one has prowess. Somehow I already know nobody has prowess. I guess the conclusion is like, don't giant ball. Yeah, surely you have guys who are able to spread out like at least a little bit. Or attack the boss, you know? I remember there was one guy on the Discord who was like, I was stuck on the Fraldari, or the Felix paralog for like 3 months or something. Or like 2 months. And I tried like all the time to get through it, and now I finally got through it. It was like the worst paralog ever. I didn't want to be that guy who's like, did you try killing the boss? But you know, I didn't want to. But sometimes I think about that. It's like, is that something that occurs to a player?
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh, I should probably have Byleth here for like EXP boosting. You know, it's just literally better to do it than to not do it. And I can literally just do it. Probably trying to full route Deathless. I somehow didn't get that impression from them. Or like, okay, not full route Deathless as in... I don't think they were trying to play under like the self-imposed restriction of like they must route the map for arbitrary reasons, or they must have all villagers survive for, again, kind of like arbitrary reasons, but... At what point do they, like, just give up on that specific goal, you know? You're right, that is probably what happened.
I'm a quick study.
If you keep doing 4 random maps, I think by the time Felix Para comes around, you should have competent units to deal with the immediate threats. I guess that's another thing too. You're like literally past chapter 7. And you've done however many paralogs. And every enemy is an intermediate. I do know one thing is that very oftentimes casual players do not figure out stride exists. I've seen that one a lot, actually. Oh, what? I'm still getting support?
Thanks.
You do just have to have careful setups to speed through the first 2 turns, and then you're good. Well, that is how many charges of stride you got, so you know. We're making decent progress on this whole thing. We have 18 combats left. My first normal run, I didn't know battalions existed because imagine FE players read. Yeah, sometimes they're just like they don't get the stride bat at all. Or they like don't buy that, so they don't do it. Casual players also sometimes don't realize the warp staff exists. My first playthrough actually didn't get any warp. None whatsoever. I find that casuals often maximizing something like Monastery or Ox Grind to be mandatory, so they might think something similar here. That is one other thing too, is like, every time it's brought up, what if you just kill the boss? It's like, what about all the EXP? That is a frequent concern. So I can see, yeah, like, but again, like, it just doesn't occur to some players that, like, what if they just complete the objective? Like, I think that counts as not occurring to the player. Is Happy earning support still? Nope. Dude, Dusker Heavy Thief, by the way, I'm so ready for Dusker Heavy Thief. Like, get in there. Speaking of Dusker Heavy, I could be leveling that thing up right now, you know? I could have Annette just come up here. It's level 347. Could have Annette come in here and fire some winds. She's got 6 casts of those. Why not? You know? Why not do it? What badge do they have? The Thieves. Do they have Thieves? They have Thieves. Okay. Go figure. Yeah, where's Annette? Get her up here. Before I started watching FE-tubers, I didn't value movement nearly as much as I should have. Oh, true. I do think in a way, a movement sometimes does get a bit overvalued. People are like, Fortress Sound is useless, for example. First way through, I never used magic combat arts or vengeance, even though I mained both to do and Marianne. Yeah, I didn't find either of those either. To be fair, I was on hard, and I think if you were on hard too, or if you were on hard as well, I guess, then there's much less reason. Like, you're just gonna be fine.
What should I do?
And at level 5, finally, beginner class. Yeah. Oh, I need to steal the shield.
Not too sure.
I mean, to be fair, what is the beginner class getting her? Like, Monk? And what's Monk getting her? Another 6 casts of wind? I think this is actually going to be the first map where I run out of wind casts. That's a lie. Maybe I ran out on chapter 2. I just don't know. Let's go. 8 prot, holy. I just put a ton of guys behind the bulky guy and swarm after enemy phase, so everything would take like 50 turns. And it still counts. Monk is gonna make you randomly punished because you want a net to punch something. Yeah, that's probably what's actually gonna happen. Like, the res isn't gonna be useful. In before tank and net? No. I mean, maybe.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Okay, you're like almost there. Oh, I should keep on leveling up the Dusker Heavy. Right now, Annette and Warlock Gilbert. You know you want to. I do want a lot of things with Gilbert. I don't think Warlock is one of them. not my kind of thing, you know? We're literally, by the way, I think just going to get the authority. Like, we're literally just gonna get it. Actually did do great 9 in that once. Pretty ridiculous. Ooh. Waste of time. Hey, Great Knight does like kind of suck. I don't know.
Too shabby.
Yeah, we are literally going to exactly get the authority. Holy crap. Give me something from your inventory. Can you Kanto after steal? Oh crap. Heal him, boys. We're rattled. Rattle them, boys. I like Great Knight. Armor moving sounds are funny. Oh, true, yeah. It's actually imperative we don't crit here, by the way. Haven't lived until we've done Magic Corner. Like, if I crit there and just killed, and Annette and Yuri's literally 3 away from equipping Dusker Heavy, I would actually be so freaking crossed, bro. Finally, let's go. Defensive tactics, Dusker Heavy. He does Model Leader, right? Let's go. Level 473. You did a great night run, and the best ones were just the Bolt Axers. Oh no. So did the early decision for my managed combats in a way that you wouldn't trigger a Noble Mastery by accident? Yeah. I just made very special care to make sure that the Noble Mastery like never came up. That was the only time I ever actually had a mastery enter my bar. I don't get why you need writing for Petra, yet she's neutral in it. You need faith for Annette, but she's neutral in that. Actually, Longbow is kind of good. I thought the mastery is fine, just couldn't use any of the mastered abilities. Yeah, when I had HP 5 on the bar, I just made sure it was like never actually doing anything. Like it never like mattered that I had the extra 5 max. I guess it may have unintentionally put like some extra EXP on Mercedes. Need the DLC for Anna and she has a boon in capitalism. Yep, there you go. With open ability slots, you can't stop it from equipping. As long as your health never dropped below 6, it should be fine. There were some other random times where it's like, am I getting healed up because I got a heal spell? Is that manipulating enemy AI in any way?
I think. Let me see.
Had to be careful that didn't happen.
What do you?
Veteran thinks Bioth is cool enough to hang with. They can cruise by their Mustang. I would feel the same way. Show me that car. Do they have horses in Bridget? Alright, we got freaking green unit Dorothea. Yo, level 5 Ingrid. Green unit Dorothea, pretty strong. Yeah, she kind of just like kicks butt here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, game's over, boys. We have a Dusker Heavy Thief. Let's have 20 prot up in here. Oh, I need to repair the rapier at some point. How much does that cost? Ooh, perfect. Nothing exists. She's like having a portable fort. Yep. You just have the healing. Freaking 33 attack, 18 prot. How much attack do these guys have?
That's my cue.
I recall, doesn't she just kind of like own these guys? A bit. You'll never escape. This is the paralogue of the Brigands. That's one of my favorite lines. 30, 30, 27. What about Thieves? 23. Okay, so get like an iron shield. I wonder if I have any of those. Right? It would be good. I guess my avoid gets kind of garbaged, but you know, whatever. I have 22 prot after like one combat. Surely I'll be able to figure it out. Also, I have +8 attack when this fully levels, by the way. I just have 8 attack on all of that, like, sure.
Ready.
Oh, is Thunder lighter, or is Fire lighter? There we go, easy. What's your bat? Rogues? 1 prot, interesting. Yo, why are the bats level 5 in Maddening? I thought they would try to make the game hard. So the paralogue means we recruit Dorothy at advanced class levels, right? I mean, maybe. There we go. And the Raisins rebalance, that actually is going to be something I do. All enemy bats will be level 5. It's called Maddening. Like, I thought the game was supposed to be hard. That was, my impression, at least. Like, it makes sense the enemies aren't level 99, I get it. But the enemy bats could be level 5, that's for sure. Enemy mages will have real magic stats. Oh, true, true, true. I don't know, that's kind of funny. Chapter 2 with max level bats. Isn't that only, what's it called? Costas? Only Costas has a battalion to begin with, right? Oh, I guess there's that Brigand. That one Brigand does have a bat. Deploy Annette because she's kind of good. I really should have adjutanted someone to Yuri. That would have been the intelligent thing to do. All soldier that's 0 luck because being an FE soldier is not a lucky career. Oh yeah, yeah. Enemy soldiers, they already have it rough. They already have it hard enough, man. I won't do that. I don't want freaking Sylvain. We gotta deploy some freaking weird champ units in this map, man. I guess Tadu can, like, get out of here. Guard adjutant Tadu, why not? Sounds like fun. Who does Yuri support, anyway? Oh, these jokers. Makes sense. Reclassing soldiers, 0 luck. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Soldiers has a minus, like, 99 luck mod. Sure. That'd be funny, actually. The class already sucks. Might as well make it funny, right? Yeah, that could give it some utility. The beta enemy gambits. His supports with Bernie and Dorothy are actually quite good. Yeah, yeah. I know Dorothea starts singing, and so I just skip it. I'm like, man, get out of here. We clash Shamir to horse, maybe?
I knew.
Even slower. Oh no. That's literally what she does. King of Adjutants on Yuri. I think so. Yeah, but no, whenever she starts singing, I'm just like, all right, I'm out of here. Oh, wait, we can give Annette the stride bat. Ooh. Like, so when a chat's saying Raisins Gaming, whatever, dude, if that's how they feel about it, I hope they leave. Like, I don't know. If they don't like me playing video games, then, like, I would hope that they go and do something else, you know? Let's train up the other Saros Mercs. Mir's pretty quick, I guess. Actually, this map, the freaking thief terrain sucks, or the cab terrain sucks, right? No, I'm serious, like, you know. Let's give her the Pegasi, and let's reclass Byleth to something else. Ooh, Armor Knight. That'd be funny.
A new.
Oh, let's just do Thief. You think people do that? Lol. I mean, maybe. Probably if someone does that, then they just like entered, realized they didn't want to do anything, and then left. I don't know. Like, sure, that's fine. Maybe watching streams on Twitch isn't for them. Doesn't have to be everybody's hobby. Oh, I have magic stabs. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. Another one. Oh, I have a short spear. What the heck? What am I going to do with the short spear? Yeah, I'm just going to say noble. Like, what's the point of going freaking monk? There's no point. Yeah, we're just playing video games on Twitch.tv. Cringe. Trickster Manuela or Assassin Manuela? Trickster, easy. I mean, Assassin's pretty good, but I don't know. Trickster's really good. Trickster's quite nice on Manuela. 5 move spellcasting. Level 20. Not bad. I'll take it. What was I doing? I was looking for like a new bat here. Oh, I trade up a new Saros Mercs. That's what I do. Haha. We need to do bat for you. We already have the Dusker Heavy and the Gatia Knights equipped. Kingdom Knights, maybe? Knights of Saros. Is Balthus even deployed? Oh. Weird map, huh? Maybe I have too many, like, mage girls deployed. It's all women, this map, except Yuri. Oh, she needs to be in, Pegasus as well, Jameer. That's the entire point.
More.
Balthus can guard adjutant one if he goes armor, yeah. True. There are no adjutants to assign to this unit. Who does Balthus support? I feel like building up a support is maybe more important than that. Like, we have a B support on this. Either building up a Balthus support or using a Balthus support, I think, is more important. Balthus adjutant on Yuri. I'm already doing to-do adjutant on Yuri because training up to-do is actually pretty important. This is just one of the things that I want to do. And so I'm putting to-do adjutant on Yuri because Yuri's just doing the most combat. She has the C support with Ignats. Does Catherine support anybody? That could be useful. We could do like Catherine like Scythia. So weird. What's even the point? We're not training anything. It's gonna be hard to see more combat than Yuri here. Yeah, Yuri's kind of like just the GOAT, right? So maybe like Dimitri sees the next most. I don't know. Wait, Catherine supports Dimitri. That's kind of cool. Let's do that. For some reason, I didn't think Trickster had stealth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Really have ever used that class, to be fair? It's, like, kind of really good. In large part due to the stealth. We don't even have you in a freaking level 10 class yet, dude. You gain, like, no EXP from that paralog. Great. I do know the adjutants get support with the adjutants. You deploy them. Pure water? Does that matter? Yo, Steel Sword plus. Don't mind if I do. What else does Shamir have? She could get like a couple lances here, I think. That wouldn't be bad. I really would like B lances. Swordbreaker would just be so nice, right? I would just love to have Swordbreaker. I'd be so thrilled to have Swordbreaker, man. Memory serves, Manning doesn't even give level 20 for part 2, only plus 1 or 2 levels, right? It's, yeah. It's like a table. It's true of hard as well. There's like literally a table, and for each unit, it says like, here's how many time skip auto levels they get. Like Leone gets 4 and Bernadetta gets 0. How the heck is Hunting by Daybreak doable then? So the first time I did it, I used a Fortress Knight Byleth, and Fortress Knight Byleth on this route just takes 0. Is the paralog with the cringe reinforcements and zones? Kinda? I don't know. I did almost lose my Iron Man on this because I didn't understand it. I didn't understand that shoving a unit into the zone activates the zone. It doesn't work that way in any other Fire Emblem game. This time, though, I'm just gonna, like, freaking dive on the boss with, like, a bunch of Swordbreaker guys. I've done the math. I know it's possible. It's just I have to figure out how to do it. Or I literally just have to get there. I did the math one day, and I was like, okay, it's literally possible. It's, like, incredibly risky. There's something like a 20% chance of success, but, like, you just keep resetting, you know? Go through your 6 loading screens or whatever every time, because that's how many loading screens there are. Every time you reset Hunting by Daybreak. It's either 6 or it's 8, actually. I can't remember. There's, like, a lot of crap. Like, forget preps and Hunting by Daybreak. I just want to be able to save the game, so I don't have to watch that if I need to reload. No preps and Hunting by Daybreak, that's just, like, part of it. In my opinion. Usually it's south attack, then east, then south, then west, then south, then north. We already went south. How far south do you go? Yeah, when I had the Fortress Knight, I like I moved Byleth like 5 squares down and into the forest. That was like my turn 1. You even get a post-chapter save for Hunting by Daybreak, or do you need to do the previous map again? You get a new chapter save at the end of 12. To spawn the warriors. Oh, in this map. I thought you meant a Hunting by Daybreak. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, no, that's basically what I do. I just kill these guys, and then I go this way, 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 and then I win. Yeah. I thought you were still talking about Hunting by Daybreak. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? What's going on, JC did? Like, no way. But no, that's like basically what I'm doing as well. If you go straight south and you proc a big, like, it's not actually an ambush spawn because they just appear midway through your player phase, I'm pretty sure. It's also only Ingrid who can do it. Speaking of Ingrid, let's give her the freakingly... Let's give you an actual bat. Right? Like the Kingdom Magic. Maybe you can level it up. Let's give you the Stars Holy Monks. Go cast Stride for us. That will be your job, but you will be the Strider. We shall be strode by our Strider. I don't need to repair Dusker Heavy, right? Nah. If anything, I kind of want that to be damaged a bit. Looks good. Oh, my arts. I mean, it's freaking, like, you know, we're past chapter, like, 2, so how important are the arts, really? This makes sense to me. Yo, Tempest Lance, though? Think about it. Okay, Rushing Blow sucks, actually. And I did want Wrath Strike. Okay, and then the other ones don't work. Yeah, Wrath Strike. That looks easy. Yeah, exactly. It's just kill that one guy. How hard can it be? Oh, I guess I didn't really think about my formation for these guys, but... Something tells me I don't think I'll need to really, like, try that hard for this. I don't know. For this one in particular. Anime Daybreak's tried his repo Dimitri through the wall. He and Byleth take out a few thieves to spawn the others, Nash and Gilbert, so they make their way over. While Dimitri and Byleth head east to bail Annette and Mercedes out if necessary. Oh, you, like, orientate the thing north. Gotcha. Going south is pretty definitely better than going north. You orient, rather.
Yep.
I think orientate isn't a word. It's actually just orient.
That's my cue. All roses have thorns.
To work.
Enemies crossing Cypress activation is what makes the map start so bad. Yeah, yeah. If you just stay on top of that, you should be good. Golly, man. Also, I could just, like, gambit these guys. Like, that's a pretty decent start, actually, to the day. Does the green need to get to move yourself? Yeah, you have command over Green Dorothea. I didn't know you could repo through the wall, so I'd Enlighten Byleth. Enlighten Byleth is okay on that one. I do think Blue Lions has an easier hunting by daybreak than some make it out to be. Oh, you have the Venom Axe, so you're faster, right? No match for the Iron Gauntlets, though? Question mark?
The sun. Stay focused.
I guess I have Curved Shot, maybe. Curved Shot Mini Bow, 31. How much do you do? If I provide the support. And then Yuri kills from here. Unfortunately, I still need the rally strength. And it looks like I need it in 2 places. Kind of brute force it through with both wave attacks and Dusker 2 heavy gambits. I mean, you know. Dusker heavy, kind of good. On that map as well. Oh, maybe should have repaired some bows. Curve Shot Steel Bow. I think Shimerish has 14 by 2. This lets me use the Annette Rally on Catherine. I could have forged 11 Sword Plus and provided the linked attack. Both of us have Rally Strength in this file? Yeah, he does.
Ready.
I just forgot how much damage my bow did. I kind of sent it without really thinking, huh? Both Iron Bow and Iron Lance both have 7. Wyvern Rider Ash is useful in hunting by daybreak to backpack Gilbert. Curve Shot Hit and Run, just fly around to collect all the chests to route faster. True, true. Yeah, like if I could 11 sword plus, that would have been nice. We're just shipping for Constance Trust. I mean, who are they attacking actually is the thing. I could do that actually.
Here goes.
It's like not even a bad idea. Like, cause I'm gonna kill the. Oh, I guess I like kind of need this square to attack that though, huh? It's not like I have Caduceus or anything. Or 5 move.
Good idea.
Are you allowing all battalions in this run? Yes, there are no restrictions on battalions. Nothing like that at all. Wish I... Can I actually forge this 11 sword? I don't think I do. Impregnable Wall isn't available until next chapter. Yeah, that's true. Hey, how much magic attack do you have, actually? 30? What if that's just the answer? 5 resilience. We need a little bit. Oh, I can rally magic. Okay. That actually is just the answer. You don't get one shot or anything, do you? 33? Wait, you actually may. Okay, you live at 1. But now they're not going for it. This is what the only thing's really banned are ways to increment individual unit stats permanently. Yeah. It's a good way to put it. What about Lance of Ruin, actually? Oh, that works. Well, maybe.
Are we done? Technique.
That'll do. Ever realize how broken Wall, Sacred Shield, and Retribution are? They're pretty good.
Out of my way.
The main reason for stat boosters was saying like I didn't want to use stat boosters. Was that in a lot of the other 0% runs, what happened is you just like rigged greenhouse every day or every week. And it basically wasn't actually a 0% growth run because if you greenhouse, you can greenhouse something like 35 times over the course of the campaign, right? It's like you're allowed to do it. There's nothing wrong with doing it when you're allowed to do it, of course, right? Oh, do I have an antitoxin anywhere? I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but like, do I have an antitoxin? Because I am losing HP now. But I found that like a bit dissatisfying, just to be like, here's my 0% growth run, and my units just have the stats that they need anyway. It's like, huh, okay, yeah. Like, I mean, it is literally 0% growth, so you are actually doing it. You verifiably are not getting stats when you level up, but are you? I should have had a Thief Byleth. Grab that real quick. Got a lot of turns. Once I kill this guy, a lot of the time pressure kind of disappears. I can go over here and get this Killer Axe. I'm not, like, in a bind to get it right now, you know? Let's put our units together in one place. Probably what's going to happen is next turn, Ingrid is going to cast a Stride. I'm not under attack by an Archer, right? Yeah, no. And I'll just get in there. Yeah, you do have the Stride. I was like, let me make sure you actually have the Stride before I start making it a big part of my plan. Being able to counter one-shot bolting mages with melee is just so satisfying. Yeah. And they just don't take damage because of shield. Oh my goodness, we're still getting freaking poisoned. Is now actually the time? Probably. I can run up here with the accuracy ring, just get a huge gambit. Nobody blame you for Giant Ball of Death on this map, Raisins. I mean, I'm just getting in there, you know. Hit him just like that. Is that true? You literally have so much prot. Like, just get in there, bro. If anything, maybe I want to do it from here. Get in range of even more people. That's like an Archer, actually. Yeah, you're literally taking one from these guys, by the way. I'm just saying. Also, the guard action is completely useless on him. Because the guard action protects against follow-ups. Man, guard action, it sucks on 0% growth. This is what I'm learning.
You know what?
Just doesn't do anything. Nobody ever doubles you on 0%, apparently. Okay. Take these guys out. These guys are actually still active. I need to make sure that they don't, like, ruin my day. And then the rest of my guys can just kind of come up and kill them in one way or another, right? We have 11's word that we can use. But that is Shamir. I wouldn't mind Shamir just like killing an archer with a lance and then like plowing through an enemy phasing a couple thieves. That'd be pretty funny. Do the perfect strength. Yep. The dude with the perfect level. Tester 2 after guard edge just help. Yeah. Yeah, if only guard adjutants were good. I might use them.
I won? That can't be right.
I think I used a lot of attack adjutants, actually. Last time I did 0. 14. I have 14 prot. Who has the rapier, by the way? You do? Okay. The thing's volcano level be inside a cave or something, but Cotson says otherwise. Maybe it's just heat, you know? Like coming from the floor here. But then she doesn't get depressed anytime there's like fire. Also, we're in a valley. Isn't it? Like, aren't we in a valley? This is Aelel, the Valley of Torment, I think. Let's just plow through these guys.
Boring.
I guess I didn't quite have enough movement for that. Oh well. Do I run back and get a chest? This group looks like kind of sorted. Well, okay, the reason that they look sorted is because everybody's rattled right now. Next turn, they won't all be rattled this way. Golly, dude. Yuri's so freaking good. Just like a complete take note. Wait. Mirror is getting hit by an archer, huh? Yeah, she'll dodge. Trust me, bro. Maybe she needed mini bow for that, actually. Well, mini bow she doesn't follow up. Sun is out, even though we're all on fire. Yeah. I mean, like, those things can happen simultaneously, right? Mirror's always fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay, all right? Actually, heavy draw, iron bow could have done it. And then we would have had a bow equipped, and then this guy would not have wanted to attack at 2 range. Depends on the enemy move order, I guess. Whether or not that's true. We'll just see what happens. If she gets owned, then, like, you know, I'll just go back and do something different. How hard can it be? Everyone's going for Catherine now. Catherine worse than Yuri, confirmed. We all knew it to be true, but now we have direct confirmation. Bane of Monsters? That actually works. Yuri is in combat arts, man.
Can't hold me back.
Does this mean you could get Green and Dorothea to open a chest and forget to store the reward afterward? Green units cannot trade or use the lock touch skill. They can open doors, but you can't trade with them at all, so that can't happen. There's no way to get the key in position, yeah. You just can't even get the key to begin with. Wait, what?
Sleep in the dirt.
I thought Shamir couldn't cast Swift Strikes. What's going on? Did I just put green ash on the map with chests? I don't know.
Are we done?
Alright, just dodge the archer. This doesn't matter, I just care about the archer. Actually, with enemy move order, that archer is kind of like always moving. Or he's always going to move to 2 range. I don't think he's ever going to try to avoid a counter. I don't know how the enemy math works as far as that's concerned. Another thing I can do is if I kill this guy first, then I can actually just dismount. That makes sense.
I'll crush them all. I'll never
That's probably just
back
better.
down.
This round should be fine. I actually might still die, though, is the thing. No, 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 no. Well... The RNG might be, like, a little bit different. I do need to kind of remember exactly what I just did.
Sleep in the dirt.
That's my cue.
Which means I do need to physic here with Happy in order to preserve the dodge RN.
Thanks.
And by the way, the dodge RN may not necessarily be preserved. Also could use a shield. That's another option. I have enough AS that I can just use a shield if I want. And I think that protects me from it. 12, 12, 11. If it were 10, 10, 9, I would live. So I do have the option to just give her a shield. But let's try this. I'm pretty sure I preserved the RNG, which means I get one of these dodges.
Another one down.
I think the first one hit. The second one missed, and then Archer should miss.
Are we done?
How's this happening? Like, it doesn't really make any sense. She casts Swift Strikes on interface? Also, Yuri doesn't have his Gauntlet prowess out. He could have had a prowess and just countered better. I guess he's having Mercy, huh?
Think this through.
We could slam them with another big Gambit. That sounds like fun. You know? I'm really liking this line of Lances Gambit. Golly, line of Lances is just so good. 4 charges left on that bad boy. Sure. Oh, we could Iron Bow. He's throwing for more to-do combat. Yeah, see, exactly, actually. Yeah, there you go. You know the actual strat. We could Gambit this way. Do I want to move Byleth anywhere first to, like, provide a linked attack? Man, where's her Bat Desp, man? The only reason Shamir can't proc Bat Desp is because she doesn't have it.
Here goes.
Ooh, we could Stride again, actually. That's pretty good. That's probably better than her casting Rally's Strength Speed on Dorothea, I think. I don't know. 17 is, like, kind of a good number. Or, not 17. 21. That's a good number to rally, actually. I guess I just kill this guy. That's it. That's the only thing I do, really. That's a lie. If I rally her speed, she actually just one-rounds one of these thieves. This one, that is. One of the reinforcement thieves just die instantly. It kind of gets rid of my cool Gambit target, though. I could Gambit this way. That still hits, like, the same guys, basically. It also rattles a non-Gambit thief, and it kills a non-Gambit, or a non-reinforcement thief, sorry. The reinforcement thieves have lower stats. Or they have steel swords rather than iron swords. Take the rally and hit the Shamir Archer. Out of range, just barely. I mean, this is, like, probably just job for her, right? She grabs a lighter weapon or something and then goes and kills this guy. It's actually kind of hard to get 4 points lighter than a freaking Venom Bow. Probably just hit him a bunch with, like, a big sword or something. This guy is, like, giga slow, though. The thing is like, does she need the stride? I can just kill this guy, probably. He has 8 prot. That's like not even bad, by the way. She takes 18. She literally lives 2 thieves. She can't just run this way and fight 2 thieves like that. Sure.
Oh, thank you.
But she's just gonna kill them. Whoops. If she does that. Right? Okay, that was a mistake. Let's just game it this way. I mean, we have the freaking 85 hit. Who has the accuracy ring, by the way? Byleth, I think? I thought Byleth had mount. Okay, never mind. Just game it.
I suffice.
Thunderbrand, good weapon? Yeah, it's like a little bit good. That's crazy. I don't know how that works, though. Like, why does it hit twice? What? Does anybody know why this weapon hits twice? It has like 13 might. That doesn't make any sense. And it has 10 crit? What? Also, yeah, it's an E-rank weapon. What's going on with this thing?
Ready.
It was forged by a sniper. There we go. We've solved the mystery. Oh, shut that guy down. We'll kill him one way or another. Let's get a linked attack in here from Shamir. Grip shot mini bow. It doesn't need to kill, it just needs to chip for Dorothea. Easy as that. You have Kingdom Knights, interesting.
Many skills, you know.
I think they're choosing to attack Catherine over Dorothea. Well, they're choosing to attack Shamir right now because Shamir has like 1 HP.
Boring.
But once we get the support rank. Okay, they are choosing to attack Dorothea. That's fine. Because they just find a way to kill this guy, right? 22 plus 6.
The sun.
We just do like that, right? Seems pretty easy, actually. Preserve the casts. Goes recoil on some units. Balance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it drains your HP sometimes. Never advantageous to do that in 3 houses. Depending on enemy move order, they may go for Catherine instead. That could be disadvantageous. Typically, reinforcements go first. Yeah, they do. Cool. They're just gonna both go on Dorothea. You're gonna attack Constance for 12 by 2. That's fine. She probably kills you on the counter after the 12. So I just want to get a heal in here.
I appreciate it.
That'd be useful for a combat art that deals more damage and have less HP. If such a combat art existed.
I won't go down so easily.
What? Okay. I've heard of weapons being great, but how is this happening? How are we doubling thieves?
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Does magic ignore terrain avoid penalties? Like, I know they ignore terrain avoid bonus, so they ignore terrain avoid penalty. I'm pretty sure they do. But I don't actually know. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. Probably I want to hit a stride. Maybe one of these units could take advantage of that. Looks like it. Wait, you only have 7 AS? What? Okay, get out of here. These thieves only have like 16. Like, okay. Can Shamir reach the priest with stride? Yuri can. So, that's gonna be my plan.
Me? Really?
Okay, cool. I guess there's like a gambit I gotta deal with, but you know, details.
Face it, I'm better than you.
He was like, hello there. Yo, wait, oh my god, so late. Ah, come on. Wait, I can convoy it. Yeah, convoy it. Take it, Shamir. We can cure your poison.
I went overboard.
Okay, this guy's definitely still gonna be alive at the end of this turn. We can have Annette get a heal onto Dorothea, or a rally onto Dorothea, and then she just one-rounds a guy. Because apparently that's how Dorothea works. You're probably gonna get gambited. 17 plus 14 is 31. Imagine that 1 HP Nosferatu hit kept the priest out of kill range. Oh, I wouldn't have let that happen. Have a little more faith, man. Oh, this provides so many linked attacks. Yeah. Wait a sec. Why do I train my units? Just use like green unit Dorothea for everything. There we go.
I've got many
Just sit back.
now.
Green Dorothea's got this under control, Ryan. You guys only have 16 AS, man. What on earth? Did we get stats while I haven't been looking? Yeah. She's been leveling up. Cheating. Oh, we should have traded the accuracy ring over. That was a mistake.
Worry not.
I guess we could get collated by this gambit, right? I think Catherine does at least 20. Okay, well. It's not happening anyway. We gotta hit Bopa. This is the hard part, apparently. Oh, this counter actually means we freaking, like, die on the Gambit. Also, we, like, kind of ran out of attackers for these guys. I guess I budgeted it correctly, though.
Stay focused.
Trade. Accuracy ring. We don't need pure water anymore.
Should I have held back?
Is he gambiting? Well, he doesn't have an attack on Catherine right now because the thief was in the way, but obviously if I kill the thief, then the thief won't be in the way anymore, right? There's also like Foudriant Strike. If I can find a way to get 7 over here. Oh, that looks like a way to get 7 over here. And some extra hit, right? Foudriant Strike actually going in. Sword has bad hit, but it has a plus 30 hit art, you know? Just in case. Like, oh no, it only has 70 hit. But it has an art. And they say swords have bad combat art. It's like, what? Have you seen this thing? Get out of here. And 2 people can use it. Like, holy crap. Look at that. Boom.
I won't hold back.
Get out of there. Okay. Oh wait, 10 by 2, Monka. Soul Blade is a good sword art. That too. They have like a lot of magic arts. Actually, like low-key getting owned right now. With 1 HP and poison surviving the Gambit collat. Yeah. Well, the Gambit collats can't kill.
Worry not.
Who did I heal? Yuri? That actually makes sense.
Yep.
Instead of accuracy ring, I can give Iron Shield.
I'm dangerous.
That makes sense. I know I've got a few. If I have to do it again, this is what I'll do. Maybe I crit on the counter, right? Who knows? I shouldn't give up until the game, like, forces me to give up, right? Just taking 2 damage, takes at 1 HP for free is hilarious. 3, she's still poisoned, right? You could also miss. Okay, it didn't happen. It was 10 by 2, right?
Stay focused. Can't give up yet.
Oh, I have the Iron Shield. Here you go. At Bofa. Was it 10 by 2 or was it 11 by 2? It was 11 by 2. This just doesn't work.
As expected.
24, it was 10 by 2. Yeah, and I still got 100 hit.
Think this through.
I should have thought that through, actually. Pretty sure this hits, I can't remember.
I'll never back down.
Okay, now it's 10 by 2, so he's going for the Gambit. Which is fine.
Worry not.
Yep.
Yeah, then here's like...
Easy peasy.
Actually, where's my freaking, what's it called? I should have done it from here. If I miss, I'm dead anyway. It would have been better to get that linked attack.
That can't be right.
Dude, when's the freaking Lawrence paralog?
Let's do this.
Disturbance is fine. Like, we have Yuri here. He'll just come up and solve the problem for us. What bats are getting damaged? Aceros Mercs, that's good. And Aceros Pegasus, also good.
Sure thing.
The higher.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Easy enough, easy enough. More to do.
Him. I'm a quick...
We learned Wind Sweep. Wait, we actually slotted it. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. Sure, sure, sure.
Here goes. I went overboard.
All right, let's put her next to it. There we go. We gotta heal the poison.
Ready.
Okay, let's send Byleth back before we forget to send Byleth back, right? Not Gambit.
You saved me.
Gambit's for way later.
Appreciate it.
How many healing spells do I have here, actually? Probably plenty. That is great for being able to hear both of Katz's level 99 quotes. Oh, true, true, true. Does Greenina Dorothea have Rally Charm equipped? No. There's no way. She doesn't have anything. She doesn't have prowess. Never mind having C. I don't know if any of the Greeninas have prowess. I know Sedith has Defiant Strength. So probably he has prowess.
I'll crush them all.
If they gave him prowess, they probably gave him Defiant Strength. It's not necessarily true, but, you know. Does she have a personal? Yeah. Yeah, she still has Songstress. Not a bad map for it either. There's freaking everything just doing like tickle damage to you, right? There's like the lava tiles, there's the thieves. It really is Dorothea. Yeah, it is actually properly Dorothea. Green is the Masteries, so you can't use them legally. Oh, true. Like where Gilbert and Tower is fake Gilbert. He has a whole class to himself. He has Fortress Knight Gilbert. Oh, I should maybe be getting the Ingrid Yuri support. That would actually be a very good use of my time. I should probably also heal Dorothea. Maybe we need to like move this whole operation up this way.
The sun.
You know? Dorothea guides others to a treasure she cannot possess. I do know once I go here, then like freaking the guys show up. I want to not go there. Is this just a heal tile plus? It is. Okay, cool. That support proves that if you're just a great cook, Ingrid will marry you. Oh, is that what happens? Is Yuri just like a fabulously good cook in addition to having great stats? He's just the GOAT. Wait, wrong thing. I need to watch out.
Amazing.
If I spam A with Annette, she doesn't just rally anymore.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Get in there, Ingrid. He does give bonus professor EXP? Who? Gilbert? We're about to get the healing staff, by the way. He presses her with making her great foods, and she knows she appreciates such. Oh, that's nice. You know.
That's my cue.
It's actually a really charming thing to do.
To work.
Unironically, you know. Okay, we got the healing staff. Well, like, I mean, one day we may adjunct Ingrid to Yuri or something. Who knows? That could happen, in theory. Okay, warriors are gonna come out. Axe thieves with no prowess. Okay, and the warrior. 11, 19, 19. Who does something about that, about 19? Let's just line up at the edge of their range, I guess. I don't know if they always go for Ingrid or not. Rallying is just useless. I guess like Annette, Violet, that could matter. As could Happy Violet, actually. Yo, nice little 8. Okay. Yuri's such a good cook that he downplays how good the ingredients are that produce the multi-cut stat cooking boost. Oh, really? Is that what he cooks? The best of Fodlan? In the support? I'm getting so much lore. I should give her like a pair of gauntlets or like a really light sword. Ah, come on. Okay, we canceled. We're fine.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I guess I got this guy. And this guy's harder to reach anyway. I should have just hit this one. If you cook it, he trash talks the ingredients the same as he does in any other dish. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Right, the lore combo. There we go, Dorothea dealing the shift damage. Missing an 85, whatever, it doesn't actually matter. Sagity, Monko. Let's cast the Swarm Zeta. Puts you down to like 14 AS, right? Okay. With your Iron Axe. Oh no. Maybe Ingrid should like have a weapon. Nah. I was like, what's the support with Byleth? Okay, yeah, forget about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. There's a kill. Actually, Byleth kind of needs the XP more than Constance does. Why am I doing it this way? The other way was way better.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Another one down.
Golly. We're not quite getting advanced classes, right? But we're almost there. I still think Cavalier said it that the rank riding in a Bane is the most... Oh, sorry. What is this? He impresses with making such great foods and speeches and such. I still think Cavalier said it that the E-rank riding in a Bane is the best rule-breaking example. Oh, true, yeah. Even though it detests quicker past enemy sword masters, because of course you'd master war master, go back to sword master. I mean, you can do that. I mean, the thing is Cavalier is just what leads into Wyvern according to the game. Like, actually, that's just what the game thinks. Like, the game has, like, a class pathing thing. It's like, oh, what goes into what? And it thinks Cavalier goes into Wyvern.
Silenced.
How'd she do that? She has switch strikes? What? I think an assassin pops up now. I'm not actually sure, though. I do kind of want the prayer ring. That'd be cool. Yo, the devil axe? Think about it. We could get the devil axe, boys. Is that the same for females, too? Because Pegasus going into Wyvern makes sense? No, it's still, Cavalier for females. Because, Ladislava. In Crimson Flower 12. There's a Cavalier. So it's still Cavalier. The only time there's ever actually a class path, no? I mean, that's not actually true. There are class paths for other things too, like, Fighter apparently going into Brigand. Because of, like, out of house Hilda, right? Pegasus is an advanced class for the enemy, so true.
Thanks.
Byleth at some point needs the XP. This probably actually should just be the Byleth and Yuri show, right here. The special classes need to be 20 or can constantly just go into Darkfire whenever. You need to be level 20 for the DLC classes. We'll just cancel them. Wait, we didn't cancel them.
Who's next?
By Out of House Ingrid is workable. I think she'd be workable even with, like, the growths being more appropriate to what you have access to. Like, it's not that enemy Pegasus is advanced, it's that enemy Pegasus is just an enemy class. Where the heck is the freaking oh my god, I'm literally one rank away from being able to use Longbow. I could have done just Longbow Yuri and, like, enemy phase these guys. But I'm, like, a tiny bit away. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just, like, try to cross the line with, like, freaking Shamir or whatever, surely.
Unexpected.
So they're going to the same power level as our advanced classes. Well, I mean, like, if it just had growth similar to, like, you know, say enemy Cav or enemy Thief or enemy Brawler, but just in Pegasus Knight areas, right? Like, if it had growth similar to that, it would still be the same. Like, that's really what matters. Not the fact that it's 7 movement as fair. Because like enemy cap also has really good growth. Dude, what the heck do I have to go to trigger this? I guess I could try going like here. Does Shamir survive 3 archers to start the party after dismount? I would just like stab them with a lance or something. Pegasus not only has slightly less total growth than Wyvern Rider and Wyvern Lord. Enemy Pegasus? Magnite and Thief growths are just strong. I guess it's an iron bow. What if I just like take it? You know? I know there's a line where like if you cross, or maybe it's if Ingrid crosses it. Whatever. I'll just like get them moving. I don't mind damaging the bat.
Stay vigilant.
24 to 60, good. We're almost there. We just got to take 8 from something. This should make them move at me, which is good. And the assassins haven't spawned yet. Nice. Ready to take like a chameleon damage down here, but it's fine. So are they, apparently. I should try and grab that like bow rank on. Actually, isn't longbow C? I was just thinking of that. You have Dorothea personal for free healing? Yeah. Wait, we have a steal. We can steal an antitoxin. Oh my god, guys. We have to steal the antitoxin, actually. Ah, come on. So how do we do this?
That is that.
There's some of this garbage in convoy. Gotta get the antitoxin. Okay, we got the antitoxin. Give me this, honestly. 11 sword, who cares? Maybe I care. Wait, sword combat art? I thought these were bad.
All for Lady Rhea.
Unless the only counts on solid ground. I guess Pegasus Ingrid is ideal here to just safely trigger the line. Yeah, I typically have like a Pegasus Ingrid.
Sleep in the dirt.
It probably is something like Ingrid moves to this region is what triggers it. Yo, give me the healing staff, actually.
Thank you.
No Masteries with no triangle attack? What? What am I gonna do with no freaking triangle attack, man? What? I gotta redo all my plans. I think I've ever used that one in this game. I think I've used it like once as a joke. No. Never actually used it.
To work.
It might be the only combat art that I've never tried. I know I've used Fierce Iron Fist exactly once. It was against Kranya. And I was like, this sucks. It didn't work. Needless to say,
Well done.
it kind of sucked. I think I used Focus Strike once too. I've definitely used Focus Strike. Like, Focus Strike is just there, like, you know. You can use it. I've unironically used Triangle Attack against a monster. Wait, seriously. Oh, how does it work for that? Where do the other guys have to be? Only triangle attack usage was path ratings to the Boyd squad. I actually used wide abandon a lot because it just kept critting. Oh, hold up. We got a guy coming our way. There's an assassin too. Watch out. Oh my god, an assassin. How much AS does this assassin have? Okay, 27. I don't actually have someone who can do that. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna double this assassin, but I actually don't have someone who can do that right now. If Yuri had speed ring, he could do it. Minus 30 never hurt me somehow. I mean, just get linked attacks, right? Surely. I've kind of used up all my, like, good gambits, right? Because you're the only one who has any decent charm at all. Everyone else just sucks. Ingrid kind of needs to, like, get out of here.
Good idea.
Only 30 attack, actually. Not that much. Let's put Yuri in there. Yeah, where's Flane, actually? I could have been really tanking these guys with Flane. He has Disturbance, though. Does have used sets up kills for extremely weak units? Before you ask to have you subdue? That's true. Combat arts are pretty good at not killing enemies. Yuri Thunderbrand goes in square hole. Is it actually time for Yuri Thunderbrand? I think it is. I can't believe we've already developed square hole technology. Oh, I like totally did not set up the linked attacks. Okay, yeah, never mind. I mean, what are his linked attacks anyway, right? Surely. Wait, that was insane. How did that happen?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
How did that 13 might weapon attack twice? No way. Thing is, I can't actually rally Catherine right now. It's just not possible. I thought this was Catherine's personal weapons. No, it's tradable in E rank, you know. Literally anybody can use it. And by the way, literally anybody can use it. I know what you're thinking. Man. Literally anybody can use it. That must mean most people. No. Literally anyone. Oh, we don't even have any combat arts, huh? Ah, come on. Freaking Gautier Knights? What garbage. But I'll be able to do this, right? I sure hope so. Okay, probably, right? I mean, come on.
I won't hold
If only you got a net E plus to D, you could add Smash. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I could have had a nice axe art here. I guess Byleth EXP is like something that I need anyway, so I don't mind earning it real quick.
I'll do my best.
Why do you keep saying that? Was somebody making fun of Thunderbrand? People just say swords suck. Like, I don't know. They pretty clearly don't suck.
I'm grateful.
They're pretty clearly really good, as a matter of fact. That's insane. What? This five-weight weapon has 9 might? What? How's that possible? Miracle Brigand. You have any damage dealing gambits left to set up collateral chips for a net? I might not. What's even my goal here? It's to do combats. It's technically Catherine combats, and then it's also Byleth combats. Like, I unfortunately literally can't, like, chip him down. Oh, I guess maybe I could. This guy can miracle, I guess. Oh, I didn't cancel, right.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I can't chip him down because I have a sword equipped. So, you know. I guess you can cast Stride twice for, what's it called? Battalion EXP. Just allowed to do that.
Thanks.
Do I want the Devil Axe? Yeah, it's like kind of cool. What if I like fight them from up here, you know? I don't have like warp or nothing, right? I don't think I do.
I'll do my best.
I should be able to kill this guy, right? Okay, that's not Ingrid going there, so it doesn't proc the reinforcement, apparently. Never thought swords are bad in this game, but an unpopular opinion I have is that axes are overrated in relation to the other weapon types. I do think they're pretty good. I mean, part of it is like, how much of it is axes being good and how much of it is Wyvern Rider being good? Because Wyvern Rider is pretty good, right? And if Wyvern Rider is good enough, then maybe that's actually a reason to say axes are like the best or whatever. I kind of agree with it, actually. Oh, that spawns them. Could have avoided this poison scenario if I had an extra antitoxin somewhere. Oh, no, we gotta hoard those. Right?
Be mindful.
We gotta hang on to those. We can't just use them. What do you mean?
Ready. Thank you.
How many heals we got? 2? That's fine. Pulled out a combo. Oh, we have one. It's literally right here. Can Yuri steal anything else, or is that it? That was it. Okay. Nothing else can be stolen. Okay, they're gonna like be coming right at us. Do we I mean, Yuri just doubles all these guys, right? Surely. We don't have any like axe breaker or anything. No, wait, we do have axe breaker. Wait a sec, hold on. Where's my evasion? Ah, we didn't have freaking J-Mercs. Oh, those Venom weapons in chapter 22? Yeah, exactly. Is there anyone who does that actually?
I'm grateful.
What about giving her the Rapier Plus and just like, you know, sending her in there? Yeah, it's freaking Axe Breaker. Oh, she'll get gambited. That's what's gonna happen. So I gotta find a way to like assassinate all the Gambit axe units. And then I'll be good to go. Oh, we have a prayer ring as well that we can actually use for more healing. Some of them burn to death in the fire. True. Pretty good strat, all told. I think I want to stride here. Oh, we don't have any of those. We can stride this way. That makes sense. Or actually, what we need to do is we need to move with Byleth first. Wait, these guys are giga slow. Byleth has like no strength, by the way, despite having Kingdom Knights equipped. Sheesh, man, and no charm either. Byleth kind of sucks, huh? She's no Yuri, that's for sure. I mean, this isn't a bad start. Oh, there is a sniper over here, huh? How are we gonna deal with that? Oh, no cancel. Okay, that's fine. But axes are the might weapon, guys. Oh, true. I should have remembered that.
Thank you.
This is a bug. What? Shouldn't the ×2 be under the sniper's damage? I thought that's what happened. I thought that's what snipers do. Yeah, this game's bugged. I need to tell freaking Tribalical, man. Like, ugh. Can't believe it. I guess I might get gambited by this disturbance. I don't get gambited. Trust me, bro. Never happens. Not even once.
Distract you?
Oh, I think I might have needed the rapier for her like little excursion over here. I can maybe just grab an iron sword. That's what I'll do. I'll go over here and I'll grab an iron sword to do it. The running jokes as you fear for the raisins rebalance in the future. Imagine doubling. Ow, my freaking elbow. Imagine doubling for a 0% growth run. Freaking smacked my elbow against the thing. Don't do that. It hurts. But I already had a pair of iron gauntlets. What on earth? Just give me the iron sword, I guess. I really wish I had like an actual iron sword plus or whatever, but you know, I don't, so. Yeah, what is all going in the raisins rebalance? The raisins redesign. Violet's personal is getting changed, that's for sure. I'll give Violet model leader. That'd actually be a sick personal. Like, think about it. Like, wouldn't model leader unironically be like a sick personal ability?
Nighty night.
I think so. I think it'd be really cool. Is Rapier plus an S tier weapon on the 3-eyes weapon tier? Oh yeah, it might be like top 1. Okay, no, I guess Amir is actually top 1. But Rapier plus is up there, that's for sure. You know, what if we just like run around? You know, I guess they have 5 move and we have 4. So at some point that stops working. Oh, they're just attacking. All right. What?
Out of my way.
Miss him and recover? Yeah. But that's about the better way to raise rank with the combat since you're missing on all the tutoring each week. But I'm also like not doing a lot of faculty training, right? That's something I've inflicted upon myself for sure.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Easy kill. I can't really take advantage of the survival instinct right now because this is a 1-use steel bow. I would have loved to be able to like go here or something. Actually, who says I can't? I guess I could crit on the counter and then break my steel bow and then get doubled. That's possible. That could, in theory, happen. Wait, I rallied the wrong person. Whoops. Not worth a pulse.
Up to you.
Where the heck is Happy? There she is. There's only so much sonating I can handle. Yeah, I kind of agree. Dude, where are my Vulns? Found them. Golly, holy smokes. Just so you can recruit Linhardt easier? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I ended up being able to recruit Linhardt just fine. Okay, so Shamir has to not crit. Challenging for Shamir, to be fair. But that is what has to happen. Okay, we have 0 crit actually, so we're fine. Sealbow broke. I can't go here with Catherine. I do have to watch out for this freaking battalion guy. Shamir is just like picking away at people right now. Give me the Vaughn. Okay, I'm actually like low-key running out of vulneraries, by the way. And my army does not have very many of these.
Thanks.
Yeah, we rallied a bit late, but you know, we did rally.
Sure thing.
So you can't say I didn't because I did. I think I'm out of heal on her. Yeah, that was her last heal.
Stay focused.
These Sarah's mercenaries kind of getting owned right now. Won't lie. Oh, let's have her use one of her vuln charges. Oh, she has a training sword. That's funny. The recruitment stuff isn't a big gripe. It just feels awkward spending time raising ranks outside of your build with Byleth. I mean, that's like the cost, you know? Like, you have to do it. You have to suffer the cost in order to recruit.
In the name of the goddess.
Like, it's a strategy game, so everything is going to come with a price, right? Game's still bugged, man.
Yep.
I really need to talk to freaking Tribolical about this. More issues with riding flying armor than weapon ranks. I mean, that's something had to be hard. These units, man. Like, dude. I mean, maybe I get 3% crit.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
We could damage the Dusker heavy. That Wrath with them. That'd be kind of fun. Yo, heavy draw. Ooh. I need to remember, I need to use constants to set up kills for Byleth. I've been doing it the other way around. That's just wrong. Easy.
As expected.
Like, I don't mind if some things are hard, right? You know? I got 33 uses on this Iron Bow plus. Might as well get through them. A freaking Byleth, I think, wanted some authority as well. Maybe that's like a faculty train thing. I don't know. That or it's a Ox battle. Oh, the Byleth? Yeah, sure. Who actually was the one who needed like stuff? And that getting a kill wouldn't even be bad. She's leveling up Gautier at least when she does that.
Thank goodness.
Alright, let's get Ingrid to the spot. Or I think Route also technically wins the map, I believe. I say technically, but like it just literally wins the map, you know? Like there's nothing technical about it, I think.
To you.
Unfortunately, we're casting Hunter's Volley despite being in Thief. We don't have Curve Shot. Is there any way to not double this guy on Maddening difficulty? If we give him a shield, that does the trick, actually. It's actually really hard to not double people on Maddening, apparently. Okay, we've accomplished the mission. We don't play Maddening just to watch a bunch of blue and orange multipliers. We want to earn them. Yeah. Exactly. I'm pretty sure routing the map wins, right? I think. I'm not sure, but I think it does. Oh, it does. Nice.
You didn't give it your all.
JC did answering it for me. Yeah. Soundtrack ended. So I kind of wanted Byleth to have Galatea, you know? If we could have Galatea, that would be pretty sick. Unfortunately, it looks like we may not necessarily have Galatea.
Ingrid, I did.
We got Lewin. Actually, Lewin's really good. 90 hit. Like 17 might. You need B, yeah. That's. I have like C plus and a bit. I'm like halfway through C plus, I think, on Byleth. I could go and check. Oh no. Wait, who got the MVPs? I completely forgot. Don't tell me it was Yuri and Yuri. It might have been Yuri and Yuri. That sucks. Lewin kind of a crazy good pickup. Yeah, I maybe should have tried like Yuri and Shamir or something. Okay, you literally have this, so let's just unlock your budding talent or something. Like, I don't know.
Yes. Go on.
Yeah, Lewin's kind of like really good. Like kind of an extremely good weapon.
Thanks.
A little bit of an extraordinarily powerful weapon. Okay, let's get like Smash or something, right? Sure. Oh, no. Clearly, I actually legitimately want heal. That's way more of an improvement. Like, Smash is nice and memey, but heal is actually like that, like, does stuff. What's going on, man? Okay, oh, I literally need to take you off of Reason Goal, or Authority Goal. Because, it, like, D's fine. She has heal with Solo Faith. Oh, true. I can take a look. Oh, I didn't get the Reason statue. Okay. What did she even get? She has Banshee and Swarm. That's all she needs. You also put some path to recover. The strongest weapon in the game. That's true. It's literally the strongest weapon in the game. Has 30 might. You may not believe it, but the strongest weapon in 3 houses is actually a spell. Is that how it went? That's a good 2-3 range. Oh, that's true. Never get like Thyrsus or Caduceus though. Oh, I just realized, dude, freaking like save scumming this Lawrence thing to get Gloucester by now. Man, oh man, or to get Thyrsus. It's gonna suck. Literally doesn't matter. Just pick something for me, game.
I've got it.
Nice. Wait, he got heavy draw too? He's basically Shamir, guys, if you think about it. He's literally me. Yeah, I'll just give her that. Cool. Wow, actually exactly heal with Solo Faith. Okay, that's crazy. She already has Paladin. That's like all she really needs. We can get back on the Axe Armor. Or not Paladin, Cavalier. Felix is a good bow unit. Truth. He's actually pretty good with bows. Yeah, it's true. I would love for Catherine to be able to adjutant Shamir one day. That sounds really good. He might be a better Shamir since he can't promote to sniper right now. Ooh, you have a point. Shamir can be a sniper. Checkmate. Atheists. Yeah, sure. Everything else looks fine. This is definitely getting Dusker heavy.
Professor.
Shamir can't promote to sniper, so she's bad. True. What's this? Yes! Easy. We do get Lawrence Paralog after all. Invite to join your house. Yes. Let's invite him to join the house. You're curious to know how Yuri is doing. Am I ever? Don't know what's faster to guard adjutant for Catherine. Armanite or War Cleric? Guard adjutant, who cares? Like, I want Shamir to fly. Step 1, I want Shamir to fly. This narrows down my adjutant options tremendously. Okay, we got like 5 smithing stones. That's enough to repair something.
I'm finding.
Yo, Curry Master with the raid. Thanks so much. Kind of a inopportune timing for the raid because I'm about to raid someone else. It's like 10 o'clock here. Maybe I could wait for Kuroy to start. What's up, Curry Master? Curry Master, unfortunately, my emulator is bugged. It's really sad. Lawrence Frozen Lands, let's go. Yeah, just in time. Yeah, I'm experiencing a bug right now where let me show you. Here's a screenshot of the bug that I took. As you can see, the ×2 should be under the sniper. But instead it's under my unit on maddening mode? How's that possible? Also, I'm killing an enemy with a sword. I think my thing might be bugged. Like, there's no way I should be able to hit an enemy twice with a sword. They don't have any brave arts, we all know. right? Yeah, but guys, welcome in. Waiting for you to start. Raisins 29-hour stream confirmed. Oh, yeah. I forgot you don't stream on Saturday. Well, I gotta find someone to raid then. Yeah, exactly. 29 hours, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 29-hour stream. We're gonna start the class tier list right now. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Curry Master. I really appreciate it. What were you doing? Oh, I'm like freaking covering the webcam, right? There we go. What were you doing, Kirby Master? Monitor. Just like that. I'm salty about this. And then about Jonah saying Mercedes is the worst student in the game. Jonah said Mercedes is the worst student in the game? Where is his tier list? Hold on a minute. Jonah Rabo. 3 houses tier list. 3 houses maddening unit tier list. Okay, we're a content reaction stream now. We were very bad. SOV no reset D-Rust speedruns. Oh, that's actually sick. As long as you made it all the way to the very end. What do you mean? He doesn't call her the worst student in the game. I literally fast forwarded to the very end of this. Where's my browser source? Let me pull this up. Come on. Right? Hold on a sec. Let me make sure. Let's pull this up. Let's put away paint. Okay. Where is this? Here's his tier list, all right? Let me see if there's anything wrong with that. I can see Mercedes is worse in the game, honestly. I wouldn't hate someone who said that. You know? I wouldn't be like, you're wrong. I wouldn't put her there, but you know. Jameer too high? Tier list D's? Nuts. What the heck is Fleisch doing? What? She's not any of these people. Oh, is that supposed to be like Silver Snow Catherine or whatever? Glenn is an S tier? Bad? Yeah, get out of here. Wait, Ferdinand! Ferdinand C? Let's go. Holy crap. Wait, he's based. He knows. Yeah, he's like, Ferdinand sucks, bro. Bernadetta better than male Byleth, but not female? Yeah, that's weird. Boo Ferdinand hater? Ferdinand sucks. I don't know. He's like complete rotten garbage. Felix A, Yuri A. I don't know. I think Yuri is just kind of outright better than Felix in every way. Kinda. Catherine A+. I think Catherine should be higher than Shamir in my opinion. Although, if someone put Shamir like just above Catherine, I think that makes sense. Okay, this has to be like a, Oh, wait. Okay, this makes sense. Oh, he tiered in-house Ingrid and out-of-house Ingrid? Oh, he tiered in-house Ferdinand and out-of-house Ferdinand separately? What? Hold on a second. Let me show you guys this. He tiered them separately. What? Okay, first of all, let me make one thing clear. It is not that hard to recruit Ferdinand. Also, second thing, Ferdinand is not that good. All right? Like, let me make a few things clear. Like, he's not that, like, there's not this much of a difference. Like, if you want him, you can get him, okay? Just get heavy armor. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard to get heavy armor. First of all, I'm pretty sure you can, like, just get it, right? What is this freaking, when you get the C+ support? Maybe Generabo just doesn't know that you can get the C+ support, or maybe I'm wrong, actually. Yeah, I can get it to D+ armor. Yeah, that's fine. Who's in the super S tier in red? I think that's probably... Oh, yeah. That's Edelgard, Lysithia, and Dimitri in that order. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually think Dimitri's that good. He's, like, okay. Imagine being worse Sylvain. In-house Ferdinand does have some real trash bases. Ferdinand sucks. Like, in-house Ferdinand... Okay, actually, if anything, out-of-house Ferdinand should be higher than in-house Ferdinand. Because in-house Ferdinand sucks, right? At least out-of-house Ferdinand, at least he can use those, like, calf faces, right? He can use those calf growths, right? But in-house Ferdinand... Here's one thing. In-house Ferdinand should just be outright lower than Caspar, right? In-house Ferdinand has plus 15 hit Tempest Lance. So does, like, Caspar, bro. Gilbert is definitely way better than Hanneman. Yeah, I disagree with him on that. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I don't know how much he was, like, considering availability. In-house gets seal speed by chapter 3. You're kind of right, actually. Yeah, but Caspar stinks. Yeah, but Caspar is just better. You know? Like, sorry. Caspar has more strength, okay? He's just better outright in every way, okay? I mean, I don't know. Like, some people are like, oh, bad availability, bad. I don't really fear that way, to be honest with you. I don't think, like, bad availability is an issue for tier lists. Like, if they're good, I'm gonna tell you that they're good, right? Like, the way I see it... Okay, here's one thing about tier listing with availability. The way I see it okay, my audience member who is reading my list is in one of two spots. Either they have the unit or they don't have the unit, right? Right? If they don't have the unit, why does it matter where they are? It's not like planning to use Seteth down the line makes your Sylvain weaker. Like, that doesn't... Your units are just as powerful as they are, no matter what you plan to do with other units later on. Right? Like, everything that they're capable of doing, they were capable of doing. And then, if they have Seteth, I would rather have Seteth way high on the tier list, be like, dude, Seteth owns, you should use him. Like, that's, in my opinion. Like, the whole availability, the whole, like, I'm gonna make this unit lower because of availability, I just don't think that's a helpful thing to say to anybody, because, like, dude, yeah, dude, Seteth owns, you should use him. Like, I should just tell, like, I want my list to say, like, if Seteth owns and I think you should use them, then I think my list should say, dude, Seteth owns, you should use them. Does that mean, like, should Athos be top 1 in my FE7 list? To be honest, yeah. Right? Like, Athos top 1 in an FE7 list? Think about it. What's that mean? You know, you don't have, like, actually, it could have even added benefit, because it means if you see that later on in the game you're getting an amazing unit, maybe you don't try as hard to train, right? Maybe you don't waste as much time training. Athos is good enough to beat the game if you can't. Like, think about it. Like, if I put Seteth higher than Sylvain, what's that saying? If your Sylvain is trash, don't worry about it, you know? Just don't worry about giving more EXP to this trash garbage unit. You're gonna get an amazing unit later. I think that's a helpful piece of advice. I actually genuinely think that's a helpful piece of advice. I'm not even memeing, by the way. Like, I think that's just a good thing to tell somebody. And like, Athos. Like, don't worry about training your units in FE7. You get Athos. Like, you literally just get Athos. Oh, and then if you're in the final chapter, just use Athos. Like, I think those are two helpful pieces of advice. Athos D's. Ooh. Like, no, like, actually, though. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's useful to just take a unit who's good and then just be like, I'm gonna put them low because of availability, though. Like, that doesn't communicate anything useful. If people don't have the unit... Like, if people don't have the unit, it's obvious that they're not helping them right now. They don't need a tier list to tell them that the unit's not here and can't help them. But I think, like, it would be helpful to have a tier list to tell them how good they are. And, like I said, a plan to use a unit in the future doesn't make your units worse now. You can still do everything that you could have done anyway. You can still, like... You can still use Pent as much as you want. You can still use Urk as much as you want. They're still capable of everything. Yeah, but it does have the inability to help in maps it doesn't exist in. Okay, so then you just look at where all of the other units on the tier list are. That does get docked points. Where do we rank Green Dorothea? Above regular Dorothea. No, I'm kidding. Like, the thing is, okay, so if they're on a map where Seteth doesn't exist, well, then just omit Seteth from the list and then, like, use those units to figure it out. The tier list for that should just reflect, therefore, like, what the other units are capable of in those maps. Like, if they literally don't have the unit, where, like, how is it helpful to someone who doesn't have Seteth to see Seteth low on a tier list? How is it harmful to someone who doesn't have Seteth to see Seteth high on a tier list? Like, actually, that's really the question. To someone who doesn't have Seteth right now, how is it harmful to their understanding of the game to see Seteth high on a tier list? Am I gonna say all the pieces that aren't queen or knight sucks because I can just promote pawn? I mean, you literally have queens and knights. Also, like, you can just say that queen is the best, yeah. Like, you have them. Like, actually, yeah. Like, literally, what misunderstanding does someone get from that? From seeing someone who's good be in a tier that says that they're good? Like, what? They don't develop one. Because if they're just not in the chapter, then, like, I might as well put Ryoma on the tier list. They don't, like, I'm just talking about a unit that they don't have yet. Then if they're like, oh man, I'm having trouble in this chapter, I wonder what units I should use. Then they look at the list, and then they see the units that they do have tiered. Like, that's what they would do. I'm just gonna have to assume that they read the list and follow what I say, because, like, that's the only thing I can do if I make a list. Like, I can't just assume that they're not gonna do it. Seth is S tier in every game. Yeah, like, I might as well just tiered Seth. Like, you know? I hope he didn't put him down here for Azure Moon. Like, okay, for route-specific availability, that's, like, the dumbest reason to tier a unit low. That's, like, that you actually did just literally tier Ryoma. If you're, like, Gilbert down here because only in Azure Moon, like, you literally did just tier Ryoma for 3/4 of the player base. Like, who cares? You already know what I'm gonna say about Seth. Oh my god, the Tower of Volney draft? That sucked. That was the worst Seth I've ever seen in my life. That Seth was garbage. What was I doing? But yeah, I don't know, like... In-house Ferdinand... Like, honestly, out-of-house Ferdinand should be higher than in-house Ferdinand. Like, for the same reason that out-of-house Ingrid should be higher than in-house Ingrid. Because this one actually gets, like... Okay, literally, if out-of-house Ingrid is higher than in-house Ingrid, there is no logic in my mind that should make this true that doesn't also make this true. That out-of-house Ferdinand is better than in-house Ferdinand. There's just no logic, aside from the seal speed. If you tell me Chapter 3 seal speed is what does it, maybe I can buy it, but, like, not really. I'll be real. I don't think so. I don't think it's that good. Out-of-house Ferdinand is in, like, the bottom, is, like, the top of C tier, and in-house Ferdinand is in, like, the middle of A tier. I strongly disagree with that. Like, okay, if you literally look at in-house Ferdinand and you look at in-house Ingrid, they are, like, literally the same unit. Like, they are literally just the same. They have the same strength, the same speed, the same defense, like, the same HP. They are just the same unit. And then if you recruit them out of house, you can fix this crap garbage bases stats unit by using an enemy class. Like... like, whatever logic could be used to make out-of-house Ingrid higher, I think just the exact same logic is for out-of-house Ferdinand. I also disagree with tiering in-house Ingrid and out-of-house Ingrid separately, as with tiering in-house Ferdinand and out-of-house Ferdinand separately. Why is part 2 Hilda worse than part 1 Hilda? There was something about, whoops, hold on, I freakingly... Oh, it's Silver Snow Hilda. I guess I have the video running as well. Silver Snow Hilda is down here. I mean, like, kinda. Like, okay, these ones, like, tiering the Cyrils separately, and tiering the Hildas separately, and tiering the Edelgards and the Huberts and whatnot separately, that, like, kinda makes sense to me. Because there just is a massive difference. Where Silver Snow Catherine, that's Fleisch. So bottom of B tier. Silver Snow Catherine sucks. She is only good for, like, agitating Shamir. That is the only thing that Silver Snow Catherine is good for. And giving you the Thunder Brand. But, like, I don't credit Catherine with the Thunder Brand. My angle about availability is about giving Valor to a unit being there when you need them. Shamir is great, but she's not here for chapters 1 to 4. 7 to 13, but Hilda is. So I'll put value in these extra contributions. I see your POV too. That's too high. Yeah, I would honestly put, like... I would put Silver Snow Catherine at, like, top of C tier, maybe. You know? Maybe. Might even be lower than that. Like... She's not the worst, but she's pretty bad. Like... She's okay. But so's Lawrence. I see your POV too. I just think the most helpful thing is to tell them how strong the unit is. Like... Think like the Black Knight in Radiant Dawn. Like, I put the Black Knight in top 1. Like, think about it. In chapter 1-9, what does that tell you? First of all, in any chapter that isn't 1-9, 1E, and 3-6, what does that tell you? Nothing. Great, okay. You can't possibly draw an erroneous conclusion when the Black Knight isn't there. And then in 1-9, what does it tell you? Don't worry about Micaiah, just let the Black Knight handle everything. 1-E, don't worry about trading any of these other jokers, just let the Black Knight kill everything. We're not potentially bring up 1P Edward. I mean, I would just put Edward above Leonardo and Micaiah, and then anybody who's looking at my tier list just knows, oh, hey, he's the best unit in this chapter. That's what they would conclude. I'll say three worst units in the game is Ashe, Hanneman, and Caspar based on my experiences. Sure. That's a pretty good bottom 3, all told. I think so. The usual suspects in there. I feel like ranking availability is more interesting from the standpoint of creating a tier list. It doesn't add much to some rando using a tier list. I mean, I think, like, as far as, like, when I make the tier list, it's like, look, I just want to be helpful to someone who's playing the game and maybe having difficulty. And if a unit's good, I want to tell them they're good, you know? 3-6. The Black Knight's here. Guys, just use the Black Knight in 3-6. You know? I'm not going to put Soth above the Black Knight. I'm going to put the Black Knight above Soth. Because, like, the Black Knight's here. Just let him kill everything. Like, at any point where you can have the Black Knight And you could, like, at any point where you could have the Black Knight do something and they have Soth do something, it's just better to have the Black Knight do it. Like, except for opening a chest. Black Knight's pretty top tier in 3-7 too. Save your Soth into BK trust. Yeah. I mean, no, unironically. Like, that's actually a, like, foolproof way out of that chapter. Just give Soth Savior and then have the Black Knight do everything. Like, unironically. If I was talking to someone who's, like, a complete noob at Fire Emblem and was struggling, and they were in 3-6 and they're like, I don't know how to beat this, that's what I would tell them to do. I'd be like, Black Knight's the best unit in the game, and you get him this chapter. Just have him do everything. Actually, that's what I would say. Like, let's let the Black Knight show up and do everything. So I don't feel like putting Black Knight in top 1 is going to mislead them in any way. Put Tornado right there, too. Hey, Tornado's available for this chapter. Guess what? He kills everybody. He uses the Speedwing really well. He uses the Master Crown really well. Give him all the investment. Like, I don't know. He doesn't seem bad. What about Orson? Put Orson at the top. You play chapter 5X? Yeah. Who cares about these scrubs? Just give it all to Orson. Like, I don't know. If they're, like, here and they're good, just tell them. And yeah, like, it could be interesting to, like, weigh their contributions and then, like, multiply it. If I were to split a tier list, I would do part 1 versus part 2. I was about to bring up Orson. I mean, yeah, I'd put Orson in, like, S tier. Are you kidding me? He gets you out of, like, the worst map in the game super quick. Yeah. I like him a lot. Yeah, just use him. Whatever. What about other levers, like Crimson Flower Flame? Oh, there's Crimson Flower Flame over here. What do they think about Crimson Flower Flame? Annette Petra, outro? There's an outro? Okay, where's the final list? He says Crimson Flower Flame is the worst unit in the game. I strongly disagree with that, actually. For one thing, I think Silver Snow Hubert is worse than Crimson Flower Flame. Just plain old, right? Because Crimson Flower Flame, you can at the very least solve Sylvain Paralog. At least Crimson Flower Flame has Rescue, right? Silver Snow Hubert, what's he gonna do? Like, mire a guy in Chapter 2 60% of the time? Yeah, it's a great map from a story standpoint. Yeah, I like the story and the lore of it. But, like, I just hate the map. Like, that's literally one of the only 2 maps in Fire Emblem that I just hate, right? It makes for a pretty simple methodology on how to get through the game when you can just go, who's the best unit in my army, probably, and funnel them, and if they aren't available yet, go down the list until we find someone that is. Yeah. I don't think I've ever deployed Silver Snow Hubert as an adjutant for Edelgard, maybe, or as, like, a rally magic, maybe, but, like, I don't see how Crimson Flower Hubert is here and Silver Snow Hubert's here. Like, this doesn't, this doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe we could listen to his thoughts on the matter. We do literally have him on the microphone here. He talked about Hubert for like 3 minutes.
One of the better early game mages in my book. He gets some really solid utility into some good spells early on in the game. Access to 1-3 range at D plus reason is incredibly good with Maya. He also gets Banshee at C, which is just a really useful utility spell. And with it being dark magic, it obviously hits pretty hard. He has a good base stats as well. He does, however, hit those typical mage problems that we talked about with Constance as the game progresses. He doesn't have much speed. He isn't particularly bulky.
Doesn't have much speed. Constance got speed. She got that thief cert.
Suffers a little bit less.
Her spells are light.
But
kidding me? I mean, her speed growth is kind of garbage,
still
whatever.
Not ideal for him. And his real core strength is how much utility he can provide in the early game, but that is quite a lot. Again, it's not necessarily his kill potential, it's more the fact that he gets good 1-3 range. He gets 3 1-3 range spells throughout the course of the game with Dark Spikes, Maya, and Death. And then he also gets...
Dark Spikes is 1-2, right? Jonas is pretty great at hanging on a server often. I didn't know he had a server. I'll join it.
It's Banshee, which is just, again, really good utility.
I'm not gonna, like, prattle on... Like, if he's just wrong, I'm not gonna, like, give him too much crap for it.
2 of those 1-3s come quite early.
It's been a while since it was active, though. Yeah. I forgot that you're capable of hitting maps with how many get a pass from you. It's literally just Sacred Stones 5x and Radiant Dawn 3-8. That's it. Dark Spikes is 1-2. Yeah, I thought it was 1-2. I didn't think it was 1-3.
D plus and B, which, I mean,
but, like, if he's wrong, he's wrong, whatever. Like, just move on.
In the late game, he can go for...
When does he learn Death? I mean, Meyer's alright. I think Meyer's okay. I think, like, Shatter Slash is a lot better. I'm probably just using Shatter Slash if I want that kind of effect. I'll be real.
Frozen Lance build in Dark Knight, which is reasonable. It helps his
because
damage,
I have it. Because I have Ferdinand. Because I'm playing Black Eagles.
Enough to kill, even with his good magic stats. But I suppose he can kill some stuff, to be fair, but just not enough for my liking. Not enough to really break into something like A tier is the core point I'm getting at.
Oh, there's A+ and A. I didn't see that.
You can actually get Frozen Lights really early, to be fair. It's just Dark Knight, which you would have to wait for. But
I hate the Radiant Dawn maps where you don't play as the Dawn Brigade. I have to play as all these other jokers.
Damage quite early on. I think it's
honestly, unironically, yeah, that got me to quit Radiant Dawn like the first few times I played it.
Mistaken. So,
because I left the Dawn Brigade and I'm like, who are these guys? Who are these losers?
Crimson Flower Hubert is going to go. I'm going to say above Alois. I'm going to say above Constance, actually. I think his early game contributions are really important. And
I was literally like, what the heck? Yeah, your cam froze. I got that. Don't worry about it.
We have Silver
Camera froze. I caught that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Ah, there we go. I did have to do something to fix it.
He's only around for half of the game.
Oh, hold on. He's literally on this.
Contributions are really important and actually can offer quite a lot. Now, we have Silver Snow Hubert. Silver Snow Hubert leaves on chapter 12 and you cannot use him for the rest of the game. So he's only around for half of the game. However, he is still good in that half of the game.
Is he though?
He provides a lot of really useful utility, and because he doesn't necessarily have to kill things himself, especially if you don't pick up Frozen Lance, you can just use him as a Banshee Maya death machine and let other units.
I'll take it. Yeah, if you're like you're just locking him down with stuff. I don't know though. I feel like maybe I have like more rapid out of house recruit than Jono does, but I very quickly get access to units that I'd rather deploy than Hubert, I find. Like
benefit from his utility, and it works pretty well.
Yeah, he's still got a lot of the stuff that they were talking about. And to be clear, you know, I'm actually just going to be honest. Like the Crimson Flower Hubert and the Silver Snow Hubert, if I'm ignoring the Edelgard Adjutant, which I think he is, I actually think they're like pretty much the same unit. Because I'm like, Hubert is never hitting the field in Crimson Flower. He's just adjutanting Edelgard every single day, every single time, right? I guess like maybe I have to work to get him to fly so he can be a fly adjutant, but like, I don't know. He's going to be the same unit to me. Who are these losers? Why they steamroll my part units? No, like, unironically, like, I literally just hated the game. I didn't play Hubert at all on Silver Snow, just, like, recruit happier Constance. That's true. I don't know how much, like, DLC is assumed in this list. I mean, like, obviously he's tiering the DLC units, so, like, at least a little bit, but I don't know if he's, like, considering the other units with, like, having other DLC stuff. But the thing with Hubert is you just get, like, Happy and Constance, and they're, like, better at everything. Like, anything that Hubert can do that isn't specifically, like, adjutanting Edelgard, they're just better at that. So, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to get, like, really excited about deploying Hubert in Silver Snow.
He does still have that strong part 1.
Also, wait, Hubert being above Constance is, like, silly. I don't know. Constance is kind of obviously better than Hubert, I think.
Which side of Alois?
Which side of Alois? I don't know how much what he thought about Alois.
But would I rather have
like, I kind of want to go through and just see if he says availability buzzword, you know? No, okay, no, availability buzzword is being a bit mean. I shouldn't say that, right? But, you know.
I'm going to put him below Alois, but that's still worth thinking about. That might change. I may come back to that later.
May come back to that later? Yeah, we'll see. See, I don't know. Like, what are all these guys? Like, Silver Snow Hubert's, like, the worst thing in the game. The only thing that I gave Crimson Flower Hubert credit for anyway is, like, adjutanting Edelgard. Alois goes in with 1-2 punch and Bat Wrath. Bat Wrath is, like, so good on him, actually. Alois owns, by the way. Like, the more and more I use, like, Alois and Gilbert and whatnot, the more I'm like, these guys own. I actually really want to hear. Like, saying availability buzzword.
So next up we have Alois, who is actually a pretty decent unit. He comes really late. He joins on chapter 11, which really does impact his overall ranking of how high we can put him, because
I don't believe it.
That many chapters
I don't believe it
too highly. But when
yeah, I don't know. Like, what if Yuritsa's good? What if I just put Yuritsa in S tier because he's good? I'm like, if you have Yuritsa, you should just deploy him, right?
When he does join, he is
and who cares about trading units? You have Yuritsa. Okay, I really want to hear the out-of-house Ferdinand thing, though. Okay, Ingrid, he literally talked about for like freaking 7 minutes. I'm not listening to that. Wait, Ferdinand, he also talked about for like 7 minutes. To be fair, on my tier list, we did like 30 minutes each, so I don't really have anything to say about that. Right? I can't really do this. What was the final list? Anything else? Where do you put Yuritsa? A? Ah, come on. I mean, well, I put him in bottom of A before as well, actually. Reading Alois in his paralog is pretty bad. He's just got like an unforged steel axe and like not a bat, right? Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty bad. I think that would be pretty awful. If all he had was like the unforged steel axe. Yeah, oh, he has a bat? Well, he has like Knights of Saros level 3 or whatever, right? Does that count? Is that actually a bat? That doesn't count. Like, he might as well have a freaking Kingdom Infantry. Actually, I'd rather have a Kingdom Infantry because that has 5 hit. Like, that just doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know. Yurisa's like, I'm okay, like, I get it. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, crap talk this guy too hard because he did just decide he wants availability to be a part of his list. That's fine. He and I obviously differ on that. And if you do consider availability, I guess I can see, like, putting Yuritsa down to the bottom of A. Sure. But, like, come on. No. 30k points to redeem a quick peerless and twist the stream an extra 4 hours. Oh, yeah, true. Just that. I mean, well, like, tomorrow is going to be the freaking class tier list, right? So, you know, show up to that, Makayatsu. You can put the classes on the thing. Manuela low? SMH my head. They don't know. I mean, I did ask Mecha about it, and he's like, yeah, there's a lot of chapters where I just didn't feel like deploying Manuela. To be fair, our team in that was cracked in the freaking stat race. Like, I spoke to him about it, and I was like, hey, how do you feel about Manuela? Because that was one unit who's really excited to try, like, new. Right? He's like, I've never tried Manuela. And every time we did deploy him, he, like, voiced vocally. He's like, wow, this Manuela person is, like, going in, actually. I was like, yeah, let's go. But he said there were a lot of chapters where we didn't deploy her, which is true. Our team was really good. Ignoring availability, is Silver Snow Edelgard still S? The thing about ignoring availability is it's kind of hard to do with levers. Like, I say I ignore availability, but levers are different, right? Like, it's actually different when you're a lever. Like, there's a difference between being a late joiner and being someone who actually, like, literally leaves your army. And I think she's, like, low B. You know? Nah, like low C. Probably. Levers are different because they're stealing stuff from other units. Yeah, like it's different, you know? Like the thing I was saying before is like if Seteth has bad availability, using Seteth does not take away from like say like Seteth and Sylvain, right? Using Seteth or planning to use Seteth does not take away from Sylvain and what Sylvain can do and what Sylvain can develop during the time when Sylvain is available and Seteth isn't, right? Like, it's just not true. Like, if I say, well, I'm going to use Seteth and I plan to use Seteth and I want to deploy Seteth in all of these chapters, nothing about that plan and nothing about what Seteth does in those late chapters makes Sylvain weaker during chapters 1 through 11. Nothing about that. For levers, that is not true. Right, like, if I choose to use Silver Snow Edelgard for, like, everything, that does take away from what my other units who are available during times when Silver Snow Edelgard is not available. That does take away from that, right? Silver Snow Edelgard is a unit you don't want to invest in, but is a lose condition, a force deploy that steals a deploy slot. The whole steals a deploy slot thing is, like, I don't know. I don't really buy it. You know? Like, the thing is, once you've chosen to play Silver Snow, you've chosen to play Silver Snow, and in my opinion, however many deploy slots there are is however many deploy slots there are. It doesn't matter that there's more or less than Verdant Wind. You cast Stride? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it doesn't matter that there are more or less slots than Verdant Wind. You've chosen to play... Like, you may as well talk about how there are more deploy slots in, like, Fate's Conquest or something. Like, that doesn't matter. However many deploy slots you have is however many you have. So you should just worry about whether or not your units are good at filling those. And if your units can fill those, fine. Then, like, your units fill those, fine. You know? I don't really think it's that big a deal. Also, like, your 10th best unit, you know? She doesn't steal a deploy slot, classically forces another slot in Verdant Wind maps. What's the real difference between 9 slots and 2 force deploys versus 9 slots and 1 force deploy? I mean, if the extra force deploy is, like, good, but again, I just don't think it's relevant. Like, I don't think, like, I don't think saying this route has fewer deployment slots is, like, actually saying anything insightful. Right? Like, I might as well compare, like, comparing the deployment slots between Silver Snow and Verdant Wind, like, I might as well compare the deployment slots between, like, Silver Snow and Fate's Conquest, right? Like, I've already chosen to play Silver Snow. You don't think that matters now? Like, it doesn't really matter at the point of choosing the route, whether one route is, like, easier than the other. Because whatever route you've chosen, you're going to play, right? And, like, are you able to fill up the Silver Snow deployment slots with useful units? I find so, typically. It's not like you have Edelgard, but she's not force deploy. You have 9 versus, so you have 9 versus 8 slots, yeah. Yeah, like, you still have Edelgard, is the thing. Like, you still have Edelgard. She can still be in, like, in Chapter 8, she's force deployed, and she can cast Stride. What's the difference between, like, Edelgard being force deployed and me casting Stride with her versus, like, Dimitri being force deployed and me casting Stride with Ingrid or something, right? I guess I get to choose where Ingrid goes, but... You know, sometimes I actually want that Lord to have it, because the Lord in, Chapter 8 is in a deployment slot that's really hard to Stride. So actually, that's advantageous that Edelgard, like, sucks in that route. Because then I could put Stride on Edelgard, right? Like, have you seen the Chapter 8 deployment squares? It's like, there's the ones in the north, and you can Stride all those, and then you can't Stride the one on the bottom right and the bottom left, and that's where the Lords and Byleth are force deployed. So if anything, it's, like, advantageous that Edelgard sucks, because then she can just have the Stride, and you cast Stride. Like, I don't know, that seems okay to me. What else is going on here? What else do you list?
Her into Pegasus.
The Lysithea thing. So I was actually curious about the Lysithea thing, the Lysithea Mastermind. Warp is good. I was thinking about Mastermind. Salaries prove the point that anyone has D authority can meaningfully contribute. Well, that's a lot of Blue Lions putting in work, though, Mako Yatsu. You gotta remember, Blue Lions has really good battalions at D. Right? They have Impregnable Wall, they have Retribution, I guess Sacred Shields at B. They have a lot of good stuff at D, right? What was I saying? I was trying to talk about the freaking Lysithea personal. Because, I remember watching an LTC, the thing that I always said was, if Lysithea personal is necessary to get warp by chapter N, where N is just whichever chapter you need warp by, then I'll give, like, in LTC, then I'll say it's, like, insanely good, or whatever. But then, like, I watched an LTC, and I didn't actually, like, see her cast that many Faith spell. Like, they must have just tutored the 680, or I guess 640 weapon rank. They must have just tutored it. I don't know. It didn't actually look like they used any Faith spells at all. The first time they did it was Chapter 4. Like, that was the first time that LTC warped. And I'm pretty sure they just tutored her super hardcore or something. Like... So, I mean, like, Lysithea is good, right? If you're telling me that, like, you are LTCing... Here's the thing, if you're LTCing, probably, like, Lysithea... I don't know about actually Lysithea better than Edelgard. The thing about Edelgard is on her route, she actually, like, her Amir Raging Storm is kind of, like, really good for LTC. So, you know, you would need, like, 8 different units to do what Edelgard does with 1. Or 8... You would need, like, 8 deployment slots to do what Edelgard does with 1 deployment slot in, like, Crimson Flower. So, I guess, like, it's actually kind of fine doing that. Like, if this is, like, LTC focus, which I know, like, Geno Abo does a little bit of LTC. He does it every now and again. If this is some LTC focus, I could definitely believe it. I can buy that this is his rating. I don't think Bernadetta is actually that good. I stand by it. Where was the freakingly, Where's my list? From some time back. We can side-by-side the differences. Hold up. Oh, freaking Discord sucks now. Open in browser. Where the heck are we? We gotta freaking side-by-side these bad boys. Oh man, oh man. Where the heck is this freaking other browser source, dude? No, that's the unit tier list. Oh, image. There we go. Found it. Where are the differences? We could just put it in the freaking thing. And, where is this? Female Byleth and male Byleth? Yeah, whatever. TB tier. Actually, where did he put Petra? There? Wait, what? Stop. No way. It makes sense that the less turns one spends on maps, the bigger ratio of contribution to skill EXP comes from tutoring. Well, I was trying to, like, and to be fair, I don't think I, like, counted all the way. I was trying to actually count, like, literally how much Wexp was earned from Mastermind. Because it could be the case that, like, 8 Wexp was earned from Mastermind, and that made the difference, right? If it, like, literally, you need 680 weapon rank to cast Warp, right? And if Lysithea, without Mastermind, earns 678 Faith rank by Chapter 4, then Mastermind is, like, triple S tier, right? Like, but it didn't really look like that was the case. It looked like they just I don't know if they, like, rigged the tutoring on Lysithea, right? It's okay, Discord brought on by former Blizzard exec human Sakini. Oh, yeah. They got, like, bought out by Activision or something. But, yeah. Like... I mean, my suspicion is that the LTC, like, rigged a lot of perfects or whatever. Right? Into tutor, which is fine. Like, you're allowed to do it. Maybe there's a reason I tried the dreaded Chapter 3 Week 1 Lysithea recruit. It's, like, kinda really good. It was for Chapter 5 Warp or whatever. I mean, like, if in Chapter 2, 3, and 4, she evidently gets Warp, Chapter 3 surely gets Warp. Right? I guess Chapter 2 doesn't have that much tutoring is the thing. Like, you tutor her once in Chapter 2. So missing out on Chapter 2 tutoring is, like, who cares? You get, like, the same... Actually, you get more if your goal is to Warp by 5. It's a legal move to rig a bunch of perfects at the time. I mean, like, LTC's rig stat boosters from gardening. It's, like, fine. Like, if that's what they're gonna do, that's what they're gonna do. Like, you know... They're allowed to do it. But if that's the case, then, like, I mean, maybe I need to look at, like, how much faith rank do you get if you have, like, really good instruction RNG? I can't remember... Hold on, I actually did this math once. Let me see if I can't pull this up. I know that by Chapter 5, she just gets it with instruction, assuming, like, average instruction RNG. Like, she just gets it by Chapter 5, no matter what. Like, no matter what. She just gets it. Let's see here. Look at LTCs like a look at TAS's. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a different community, right? If they want to rig, they're allowed to rig. What the heck was this? Why is Petra that good? If Lysithea doesn't reach B Faith by Chapter 5, then there is a turn bound where it's easier to just adjutant in a Ox Quest map or something. Is that true? Because you can get someone to the top of Meklon and, like, curve shot him down pretty quick, I thought, right? Like, can't you do, like, a double... Well, I guess not all routes can do a... Well, no. Only some routes can even do a double stride. I guess it depends how quick you do the auxiliary battle. Also, can you actually adjutant? Yeah? Hey, I can't tell you the answer to that. I think, like, you might be right. I can't tell you, like, right away whether or not you're right. Oh, they're, like... You say there is a turn bound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not claiming that it is literally efficient. You're just saying there's a theoretical turn number where if you can do an Ox battle faster than that, then you would just warp. Yeah. But the thing is, like, if that were the case, does she reach it without Mastermind? Right? That's the other thing. Because you can get a lot of weapon rank in an auxiliary battle, is the thing. Right? Like, you can get a lot of weapon rank. You don't need Mastermind. You can just be a monk, or be a whatever. And you get, like, because it's literally 4 per combat, right? And you're probably hitting each guy, like, 2 or 3 times each, and you only need 680, and you have 40 to begin with. I find that Mastermind more so helps with classy XP. That I can buy. Yeah, you do have, like, Fiendish Blow 25 combats sooner, right? So you have +6 magic for 25 combats. It's, like, basically the same level of contribution as, like, a Dimitri or Edelgard personal, sure. I would give it, like, if I had to do the personal tier list, that's what I would do. I would put it about there. Like, you get some things a little bit quicker, you know? I don't think it's like... The thing is, again, with grinding is you need to be in this weird Goldilocks zone, I find. Where if you grind a lot, you're just going to get it anyways, who cares? Alright, tuning the Crimson Flower native Lysithea. Ooh. I actually really like that unit. Yeah, hold on. Did he even do that? Did he tier Crimson Flower Lysithea? Wait, Genobaba didn't he tier Crimson Flower Flame and Silver Snow Flame? Okay, by the way, I do want to just reiterate. There's absolutely no way that Crimson Flower Flame is the worst unit in the game. Absolutely no way. I don't want to say Crimson Flower Flame is better than... No, Crimson Flower Flame is better than Silver Snow. Like, come on. Like, she's just better. Everyone, you can literally get rescue by chapter 7. You literally can just get rescue instantly if you want. Like, you just solo Faith. You go, you get it, easy. Now you have rescue. And now Flame has rescue. That's better than Silver Snow Hubert. Let's be real. Rescue's better than Silver Snow Hubert. And then, yeah, she just has like a Shimillion res. So when you need to, with the Shimillion res, you just deploy her. She's not stealing EXP if all she's doing is tanking, right? Like, no, seriously. It's not like it's not like, honestly, wait, that sounds better than freaking Silver Snow Edelgard. To be fair, Silver Snow Hubert basically gets force deployed, and you might never use Crimson Flower Flame. Is that true? Oh, he gets like free deployed in chapter 2 or whatever. I mean, sure, but like, I think I would use Crimson Flower Flame. It's been a while since I played Crimson Flower, but I'm pretty sure I would use Flame. I'm pretty sure I'd deploy her for like actually a great many things. Now, maybe you say the maps are easy anyway, and it's not like Chapter 2, but Hubert also kind of sucks in Chapter 2. Like, I don't know. I don't like Hubert a lot. Maybe he's okay in Chapter 1 for fighting Dedu. That's it. I'll give him credit for that. Like, sure, but everything else, yeah, he, like, kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't like him a lot. Where did I put him on the freaking thing? What the heck is this? Browser 2? Where did I put the boys? Below average in all categories. Niche. I stand by it, by the way. They just suck at everything. Dude, it's so unfortunate that the S and the A tiers got fatter. Why couldn't we just have 11 people in a row, guys? Being able to drop like 17 res into 3 houses mages is viable. Yeah, no, it's kind of nice. Like, I don't know. What if you just show up and have 19 res to begin with? And you just like stand there and let the mage tank you and then someone else comes up and kills it. That's useful, I think. I don't know. That's okay. Where was this? This has to be like history's highest Anna, history's highest Gilbert, and history's highest Eloise. There's no way. Anna makes sense though. Anna's actually just good. I did that with like Lena and Shadow Dragon. Yeah, I mean like someone's got to do it. Isn't it like there's like there's an archer, like Lena Archer or whatever. You take one of these high res units and you put them in archer, like Boa Sniper. Although I don't know if Boa actually has like good personal whatever it's called. Anna with the Goto points. It was only a little bit. Like the Goto points is giving her like 0.1 of a rating point. You know what I mean? Like you can do it and it's funny to do it. If you haven't done it, I would suggest doing it once just to have fun, right? But it's not like what's making her good. What's making her good is the fact that she shows up with passable bases and has good arts and rescue and meteor. Like, I don't know. All those are fine. And pass. Like, wait a minute. She's just got a bunch of good crap. Oh, yeah. And also the 5k anytime, including very quickly, right? If you want. She just shows up with a 5k. Now, I did say I didn't give Catherine credit for the Thunderbrand, but apparently I am giving, what's it called? Anna credit for the 5k. To be honest, yeah. Also up there. Wait, what did he have to say about Catherine? I'm actually kind of curious. I really want to hear what Genoaba has to say about Catherine.
Reasonable degree. So next up we have Catherine, and she is a very, very good unit. Now first we're going to go through this variant of Catherine, if you can see my mouse now you can, which is the Azure Moon and Verdant Wind variants, and then we will touch on the Silver Snow variant represented by Fleisch, because there is no time skip Catherine portrait. So first up, Verdant Wind and Azure Moon Catherine is very, very good. She joins very early on at around, I think she joins on chapter 4, but isn't usable until chapter 5 in missions, but you can train her up. So
where's
you
this
get
from?
her very...
This is Genoabo's thing. So let me just actually link this thing right here. Okay, that way you can go. Yeah, I'll give him some credit, drop him the follow and whatnot, right? There we go. Apparently it doesn't post that much, but I'm just actually, this is important. I'm going to pin this, in fact, until this is gone. Unpin after time, like 30 minutes or something. That's actually really important that I credit this guy. Thank you for asking me that.
Early on, and at this point in time, she is a Swordmaster, a level 20 advanced class. At level 9, I want to say she joins or something.
2 years ago was a long time for Meta to develop, yeah.
And just having access to something like Sword
level 9, wait.
Advanced class. At level 9, I want to say she joins or something. Something absurd.
Even more absurd than that is level 7.
And just having access
Like, it's
to
even
something
crazier
like
than that.
Swordfare that early on in the game, especially considering her relic weapon Thunderbrand is so nice to have, because it just adds so much damage onto every attack you do. She's also got really good stats to start out with, and joins with ample time to be able to pick up things like Death Blow and hit plus 20. Darting Blow as well is really nice. She doesn't get too much.
Yeah, so far you said only amazing things about Catherine, so I'm curious where the detraction begins, right?
That's super useful in the late game, but it's still pretty viable. She's got sort of good enough strength and speed to basically just function more like a traditional Fire Emblem unit, just fly around and hit things. I do think her best endgame class is Falconite. It's just a really strong class. 8 move is always a nice thing. And yeah, her main real selling point is how strong she is when you first get her. Being available for Chapter 5 is...
To be clear, by the way, her bases are ridiculously powerful. I want to just So here's a fact, right? If you were playing 3 houses and you're playing on 100% growths, that is to say every single time a unit levels up, they get HP, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, luck, defense, resistance, charm. Right? If you're playing on that and you level your entire house, every single unit levels up 6 times to level 7. So every single unit gets HP, strength, magic, dex, speed, luck, defense, res, charm. 6 times each. And then you recruit Catherine. Catherine is outright better than everyone still. Catherine just plain old has higher stats than everyone. It is actually literally impossible for any unit to be better than Catherine at the time when she joins. It is literally not possible. So she's just insanely good. She's crazy. And then this lead in base stats is so huge that he was talking about the late game, the strength and speed is enough for her to keep up. It takes I think until level 50 before anyone else is expected to have outpaced her, the lead that she earns from bases. It's actually outrageous. So this whole falling off thing, it's just not true. She continues to have insane strength and speed all game long. She's just ridiculously fast and just ridiculously strong compared to everyone else. Until some ridiculous level, level 40 or level 50 or something. The game's basically over by the time anyone else's growths make them expected to surpass Catherine.
Is also huge because that chapter is one of the more difficult ones in the game, especially if you lack a couple of the other really key tools like warp. But even if you have warp, Catherine is probably the best unit to warp at that point, apart from maybe Bernadetta or Dedue.
No, Catherine's just better.
She's just really good all around. She's really
Catherine's better to warp because if you're going to use Vengeance, you need to set that up. Whereas with Catherine, you literally just warp her and she does it. She just walks up to Miquelon and she hits him. There's no way warping anyone else is better. Cam froze again? Yeah. This is just my reaction. This is my genuine reaction to it. We can figure it out. Thanks though. But yeah, no, it's there's just actually nobody better to warp than Catherine. Just plain old. You just warp her and she goes up and she just one-rounds Miquelon with her freaking Saros mercenaries that she joins with in the Thunderbrand. She just kills him. Or the Rapier Plus, because you can have that by that point. You just walk up and kill him.
Difficult to fault.
She doesn't need to set up Vengeance or anything.
So much to
I guess maybe she
Even
could
if
get
you
crit.
Use her periodically in the early game. She's really low investment. You can just deploy her for those maps and then stop using her when you don't want to use her. It's perfectly valid to do so.
I like that, yeah.
Because
I was about to say, it's hard for a unit to do that. Pros again right away. Yeah, this freaking webcam, though. I actually just don't know what it is about it. But I can fix it each time, at the very least. Pretty much straight away. I can figure that out. But the point is what was I doing? I do like how he points out that you could use the units intermittently, because that is true. You can just bench units, right? You are allowed to just do that if you want. If someone else is better, now, in my opinion, typically nobody will be better than Catherine, but, in theory, it could happen. And if it does happen, then yeah, absolutely. You're allowed to bench units. It happens quite a lot in 3 houses, because you can just recruit units with good stats at whatever point you want, right? You can just do that whenever you want, so...
And being strong in the early game is so
valuable,
hard to say. I'm going to put her in A+.
Yeah, I don't know. Crazy part is Catherine could just be unbenched at any time. Yeah, you can just unbench her and she's probably still super good. I mean, no, here's the thing. You do literally have to bench her for 7 and 11. Or 10. 10, yeah, for 7 and 10. I've gotten Catherine's with a lot of +1 stat levels before. I mean, yeah, it's possible for her to get RNG screwed, right? Anytime I'm talking about, what she's expected to have, I'm talking about what she's expected to have. Right? It is totally possible for you to just get unlucky. Right? That can happen. It's true. It's not expected to happen, though. That's not the average result, right? What was that? What was I going on about, too? Yeah, I just don't see how a unit getting that much praise then goes in A+, right? Like, Chapter 7 faculty would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It doesn't fit in the lore, obviously, right? Like, it just doesn't make sense lore-wise. And I know there's, like, an ad going right now or whatever, so, like, I get it. Of course you're not allowed to have them, but yeah, like, you have to deploy someone else for that chapter. I get it. But also, yeah, you're allowed to bench units when people come around. I do think it's weird, though, like, maybe getting unlucky also evens out as you hit the higher levels. That's not true, actually. The more levels you get, the more variance there is. Not the less. The more variance there is. That is one thing, just mathematically speaking. The more level ups you get, the more likely your stats are to vary away from their averages. You're just outright less likely to be near your averages the more levels you get. But what was I saying? Yeah, I'm kind of curious how, like, after receiving an evaluation like that, they go in A+. I mean, maybe it's just at the time. And by the way, I should be clear again. Someone said this was like a 3 years ago list. I get it. You know, at the time, I didn't have this evaluation of Catherine that I have today. I might have even put her lower 3 years ago. I'll be real, right? Like, freaking April 2022. Yeah, I would have put her lower than this. I'll be real. Like, so I guess Jono Abo was ahead of me at this point in time, but it's kind of weird to see you to get this evaluation and be like, she's insane, she has amazing stats, and then only go an A+. Whereas, you know, like Bernadetta, who has crappy stats, but she has, like, this one sick move that can kill one enemy per turn, goes an S, you know? I definitely think these two units should swap places. And then, like, Silver Snow Catherine, I don't know what they have to say. They don't have much. Both of the games focus on 15 units, your best 10, 11 plus 12 for bigger deploys, and 3 utilities are swappable on a per map basis. Yeah. It's like, you know, I don't think it's wrong, actually, to have a roster, a roster of people, of, like, used people larger than the deployment limit, right? Like, for one, benching is fine, right? We've established that. Benching is totally fine. But also, like, taking units off and putting units back in, depending on, like, what's important or what you need for the map. Yeah, I totally agree. There will be times when I, like, undeploy magic units, or where I deploy magic units, or where I undeploy a bunch of people with authority, or deploy a bunch of people with authority, depending on what I need, right? Or I deploy combat units, or I undeploy combat units, again, just depending on the map, right? If it's a map that just is, like, kill one boss, then I'm going to have the person who kills the boss, and then everyone else is going to be focused on delivering that person to the boss, right? Like, or accomplishing whatever other objective I want to do. You know, so there will be times when I'm, like, in late game deploying a level 4 Ferdinand because he has rally dex, right? Like, and my rally dex can be used to, like, rally this person's dex to help with this boss kill. And then I undeploy level 4 Ferdinand because it's chapter, like, 19, right? Like, I don't mind doing that. I've relived Darkfire Marianne. She's a utility pick. Most of the part 2 map, she's outclassed by another unit time. Yeah, like, if what Marianne is doing is, like, using Darkfire stuff and using movement to go in and, like, cast Soulblade or cast Frozen Lance or whatever and then get out of here, that's useful on some maps and it's not useful on others. Like, if I had a Darkfire Marianne using magic arts, I would deploy her on, like, say, Azure Moon 20, because every single enemy in that map has an offensive gambit. So it's actually, and there's, like, a bunch of terrain. So it's really nice to fly over terrain, hit the enemy, and then, like, Kanto out. I think that's a really useful thing to do. Would I do that on Azure Moon Final? No, because, like, none of the enemies have offensive gambits, so I don't care about this effect, right? Like, I'll just walk up and use Vantage Wrath to kill them. I won't use a Darkflyer with Frozen Lance, because it's just not useful. It just doesn't do anything. Because, like, I don't need to snipe individual enemies. I need to go in and, like... Also, like, the enemies have a quadrillion res, or, like, 75 HP or something, so it just stops working. Right? It's not like the other one where I can do it with, like, a Horse's Lair, and there's a bunch of Paladins, or, like, a Soulblade Rapier. Because that works on Paladins, but it doesn't work on, you know, Final, where there's no Paladins. So yeah, like, you can deploy or undeploy units as much as you want. What matters is that whenever you get to a map, if you have 10 deployment slots, that you fill the 10 deployment slots with units who are good. That's what matters, right? Like, if you're out here and one of the slots has, like, some weirdo unit, maybe you're trading them, I get it. Sometimes you have to do that, but I don't know. Like, I guess I'm out here deploying Dedu because I need Dedu to be, like, level 30 at some point in this run. It sucks. I would rather do anything else. On a lot of maps, I did do something else, but you know. I'm curious what he's going to say about Shamir now.
The Silver Snow variant. This.
Oh boy, wait, hold on. Warp? What's this? He said Ash Warp Happy. Oh, he's like talking about Warp?
If you don't enjoy playing with Warp, if you think that it's a playstyle that's not particularly enjoyable,
unlike Darkfire
that's
Marianne,
perfectly fine.
no Sword Landstar and magic modifiers.
It's a very strict way to play the game in a way, like especially.
Yeah, it's like at that point maybe you should just go Wyvern. But no, you get your spell casting still, right? As Darkfire. Like, okay. At level 20, I guess maybe you prefer Valkyrie or whatever. The more levels you get to do now, the fewer you need to get later when part 2 happens. Is that true? If I agitate my level 11 to do in a part 2 map, well, okay. In a late part 2 map. If I agitate my level 11 to do in a late part 2 map, he gets like 8 levels per map, right? Is that so? Is it actually fewer, or is it like, you know, is it actually more if I'm deploying him early? Because I deploy Adjutant to do and he gets like half a level, right? What if I just wait? Actually, the thing is that means I do have to kill a lot of enemies in late part 2 maps. So maybe I should just go ahead and get it over with. I do like Valkyrie a lot. Yeah, Valkyrie's good. Wait, so mine, Darkfire Marianne. Yeah, like she still has access to her spells and fire, right? And maybe she doesn't need the magic modifier. That could be one thing. If she's using like an effective weapon, she probably doesn't even need the magic modifier.
Levels. Basically, you warp someone to the boss and you kill the boss on turn 1, or turn 2, or turn 3, or incredibly early without really engaging with the rest of the level. If you don't enjoy that playstyle, not only do I think that's perfectly valid, I actually agree. I don't particularly enjoy it myself. If you go back to one of the first videos I did on this channel, where I went through a rule set for a challenge run I was planning, I banned warp skipping, and I don't do that because, well, I do think it's insanely broken, but the reason I ban it isn't because it's insanely broken. I ban it because I don't find it a fun way to play the game. But me not enjoying playing that way, me not enjoying warp skipping levels, doesn't make it any weaker as a strategy. It's still...
I guess he's bringing this up because Happy is the first unit he's spoken about who has warp. And so he has to do this whole, like, disclaimer about how good warp is. Okay, that makes sense. I do something similar.
Incredibly strong. Just because, like, in fact, my own enjoyment of it doesn't affect its viability or its strength at all. It's still an incredibly strong strategy, even if you don't particularly enjoy playing with it. And I think that does have to be, that sort of divide does have to be recognized. Now, obviously, if you're doing your own personal tier list for who works best for how you play the game, rank warp however you like. But because I'm trying to make this sort of more general, obviously my own playstyle will influence it. But because I'm trying to make this more general, I have to acknowledge that warp is the best ability in the game in my mind and is ridiculously strong.
I was kind of curious because I do remember him placing things like Manuela really low, right? Silence plays have enough cool points that any unit would have bonus points added for me. Yeah. Doesn't Marianne have silence, right? Yeah, there we go. Marianne has silence, exactly, Makayatsu. But what was I saying here? It's like, I understand that, okay, later on he like puts Lysithea in S tier, right? I get it. And because he's talking about like how he recognizes that warp is really strong and that it's like the strongest ability in the game. And so he's gonna put it high. I think the final conclusion he drew is like, regardless of his personal misgivings about the thing, like he just doesn't like it. That's fine, by the way. What he said, by the way, I totally echo. Like, he doesn't like warp. That's fine. I get it. If you don't personally like it, but then he says he's gonna rank it highly anyway. So I'm curious where, therefore, Happy and Linhardt and Manuela go. I remember Manuela going really low. So, like, how does that make any sense? Doesn't she have warp? Doesn't that make her go high? That's why Linhardt is so high? I mean, yeah, that is a big part of why Linhardt is so high, but...
And...
then Manuela is really low. How does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Where's Happy go?
Well, as a result, Happy's going to place very, very well, and so are the other warp users. But...
so are the other warp users? Is that true? Where's Manuela go? Does he just forget that she has warp, or what? Wait, where is Manuela? Oh, this is like the order in which he's placing them. Where the heck is Manuela then? Where is she? Oh, she's like near the very end. She's by Flame. Okay, she's after Dorothea. Manuela? The heck, dude?
So, Manuela, this is basically the question of how hard can warp carry a unit?
Quite hard. And other stuff. Come on, she has Rally Charm. Get out of here. Or would they just wait till A to get it? I think Linhardt is a very mid unit without it, or even, yeah, like, I mean, A rank warp, that's what like 3/4 of the people have to do, right? I'm back. What I miss? We're doing reaction content. We're talking about Geno Abba's tier list, right? This is the, it should be in the pin, I think. So you should see it up there. I do want to make sure Jono Abo gets credit for making this list. But this is Jono Abo's list. But this is what? We're still doing, we're doing reaction content, okay? Well, I'm not making anything creative and new. I'm just reacting to someone else's content. The Manuela utility erasure is crazy. Yeah, come on. Ward owns, Silence owns, Rally Charm owns, Soulblade, or is it Hexblade? Whatever one she has ends. Come on, her stats are all right. She's got Warp. Come on. And so where does he place? I guess like he says not very high. That's what he's going to conclude, right? He ends up putting her, oh my god, down here. Get out of here, man. Hexblade. Yeah. Whichever one doesn't scale, right? Which is like whatever. Okay, I don't know how much of the stat you need to make Soulblade better than Hexblade or whatever. But like, I don't know. It's fine. I end up being okay with it. Like whatever. I'll accept it. Freaking Manuela though. Flame isn't all the way up. Bad list. That's what I'm saying. I actually, well, okay, no, this he's literally on deck, right? But he then says Flame actually kind of sucks, which I'm with you on this. I think this is like mad underrating Flame. I don't think Flame's insane, but I have a better understanding of Manuela since your videos with Mecha. I so likely won't use her much. Yeah. 17 res is the breaking point. That makes sense. Yeah. I feel like most units will have that. I feel like even Manuela will have that. You tutors Byleth and Fade so you can get Gremory sooner? Yeah, see, there we go. And flying. I think she's around C or B tier. Who, Flame? Yeah. Where did I put her? C? Yeah. Makes sense to me. I think I put her like literally in the middle of where you said you would put her, so yeah, it makes sense to me. I think without the DLC, Flame and Manuela are quite bad. I can actually kind of agree with that. Trickster's really good for Manuela. Blaine, Darkflyer's pretty good for her. What does she do without that? It's like either she casts Rescue or she has more than 4 move, right? That's like her 2 pathways. So I mean, I can believe it. Magic was like really bad before like 2 good magic classes got added for level 20. She's just a Gremory with neutral reason. There's worse things to be. I do think Gremory like kind of sucks though. That has to be the most like, okay, I don't want to like say the most overrated class in the game because if Gremory defenders aren't here, I want them to be able to voice their opinion. Gremory's not that good a class. It's like okay. It's all right. It's an okay class. Blaine does have insane res for tanking. Yeah, like I think she's more useful than this. Like just the fact that Crimson Flower Flame gets put here is like, nah, come on. Crimson Flower Flame is not the worst unit in the game. It's only good for Lysithea, I feel. That's true. Neutral reason on Flame? Yeah, she has budding talent. What are you talking about? Yeah, wait a minute, JC Dade. You're just wrong. Gremory's no grappler? Yeah, no. Grappler sucks. Gremory's okay. Right? It's all right. There are some times where you hit level 30 and it's like, I guess I'll go Gremory. That's what Gremory is to me. I hit level 30 and I just forgot to get writing or I forgot to get something else and it's like, guess I'm going Gremory. You know? That's what it is to me. Seal Magic is a decent skill. Oh, well, I mean, the budding talent just makes it a boon, right? Is the point. So JC is just wrong. I mean, it's fine, though. I'm not going to beat him down for it. Like, it determines that Flame actually does have a boon. Right? But yeah, I think she's better than this. I mean, to be clear, or to be fair, Jono Abo did not make like a D tier, right? Wait, what did I say wrong? Oh, you said that she has neutral reason. She has boon and reason. Well, okay, she has budding talent. I think she has Bane, which with a budding talent that turns it into a boon. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Like we figured out the correct thing later. To be clear, like Jono Abo, he did not make a D tier, right? He says like every unit is apparently very good. That's fine. I mean, it didn't say an F tier, so I guess in the same way, like he basically put Flame in the same tier that I put her, but you know, he thinks differently about a lot of these guys. He says like Hubert's better than Flame. I strongly disagree. I think Flame's like better by a little bit. I mean, obviously, it's what says it on my list. You know, but I don't think like Hubert's that good. I don't think Marianne's that good. You know, missing Physic is kind of who cares. Like missing Physic at this stage in the game is actually just legitimately who cares, right? I guess like she wasn't around when Marianne was around, but also I think Marianne just kind of sucks. I don't know. Marianne's just kind of like god awful. 2% endgame Gremory on the right side of the map is a real magic threat to everybody. Is that true? I don't even remember this unit in my life. Must not be important. Except for late game Flame and maybe Mercedes. What is this unit even? right? Where's my freaking bookmarks bar? Can I see this unit? No, that's FE Engage. I want freaking the Fire Emblem 3 Houses. There we go. I've never encountered this unit in my life. Then again, I just ran up and attacked the boss. You know, the boss is kind of like right there. Marianne, Armor Knight. You kind of got a point, though. Armor Knight may legitimately be one of her best intermediate classes. There's a Bishop. Gremory? Okay, I have the Gremory. Here's the Gremory. 79 attack, Agnia's Arrow. Marianne has a powerful early to mid game. Frozen Lance on a Belting Talent goes in for a while. I mean, there's like the Septi crew that says, oh, magic arts never fall off. Not my experience with them, but you know. I mean, in my opinion, the concept of like one-shotting one enemy falls off, right? If you silence has a gambit with huge charm, I believe that, yeah. I need to try Great Knight Leone. I want to see how that goes. I've deployed Great Knight Leone once ever. It was like, all right. You know, it's okay. Like, yeah, sure. You know, the Korean meta liked it, apparently. Go back to the Genoabo list.
Party boon, which can let her use some really
X-Lock Shield? I didn't remember that. Dude, what's funny is, I think it takes, like, Chapter 15 before you meet an enemy who can one-round flame. Right? Like, and by the way, when I say can, I mean can. Right? Raisins, how many of your mages equip Hexlock Shield? Oh, that happened literally, like, this stream. I literally put the... Oh, I guess that was the Talisman Shield. Yeah, Hexlock Shield is 4 resilience, right? I don't know. I do it every now and again. Is that true? I think by the time I get the Hexlock Shield, I'm just kind of like... I've just graduated past the point of using shields completely. Right? Like... I'm certain that I've equipped the Hexlock Shield at least once before. I'm certain that I've done it. There's no way I've literally never equipped the Hexlock Shield. Because I do literally, like, notice it when I get it. But, like, Chapter 14, nobody can one-round flame. Like, nobody.
Aliens when she needs to, and makes hitting these rallies easier because they all come through the authority tree.
This is Annette.
So all
my bad.
Those things considered, I'm going to slot her below Felix, but above...
Well, Felix? But above Ignatz? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, I kind of like Ignaz's rallies more. I understand in this playthrough I've been using a lot of Annette rally and not a lot of Ignatz rally, but I don't know. I've not had very many good units, right? And I feel like if I have more good units, then it's easier to bring in the Ignatz rally. Like, if I just meet the strength benchmarks, but... I know, rally speed strength is actually pretty nice. Maybe Annette's actually better than Ignatz is the thing. Later on in the game, Ignatz is definitely better than Annette, though. That's one thing that's just true. Later on in the game, Ignatz is just better. What did he put? I still disagree. Whatever. I've expressed my discontent with this out of house Ferdinand distinction. I don't think it's that much of a difference. Is there a doubling early? +4 strength right off the bat is better. Well, that's why +4 speed right off the bat is better, right? Is there using arts for single big hits? No, that's why +4 speed is better. Actually, I think that's why I put Ignatz above Annette, because I was like, rally speed is just better in the early game. Like, it's just plain old better. It's either that or it's like it's like halves damage taken. That's so good. You can say it's like half damage taken. If you have the incoming damage, then you double the amount of attacks that you do when you counter. Right? Doesn't he have to train to get it? No, he gets it. It's a D right away. He can get it by Chapter 2. He gets it at D. He gets Rally Dexterity at C+. That's probably what you're thinking of. So yeah, and like Annette gets Rally Speed at C+. So you can have it by Chapter 4. If you try really hard, you can have it by Chapter 4. Yeah, it's like, it's okay. And I think rally speed is just plain old better. Like, having the incoming damage that you take or doubling the outgoing damage that you deal, that's way better than rally strength. Get out of here. I mean, rally strength is, like, pretty good. And when you put them together, it's really nice, which is, like, part of why I've been deploying a lot of Annette and not deploying a lot of Ignatz. Also, actually, the real reason I'm deploying Annette and not Ignatz is because my combat units are just good currently. That's the thing. Like, whenever we reach a point where my units are just weaker, we're going to be deploying a lot more Ignatz, right? Also, he's going to have rally dex. I think he just doesn't have rally dex right now is his issue.
Above YURI. And quite fitting placement, because these are all quite good units for her to actually rally, but yeah, the other...
Speed plus weight mitigation is kind of nice. Yeah. I mean, it's like, you just want the offenses together, right? Like, if I'm rallying speed, it's probably because I want to kill, you know? So, getting some strength in there, pretty nice. Makes sense to me. I understand, like, there's some things... Oh, Linhardt got up here because of warp, apparently. Happy got up here because of warp? Must be because of other stuff. But apparently Monwella doesn't get credit for other stuff. Or maybe she got demerited for availability. All these guys being worse than Hanneman doesn't make any sense to me, by the way. I'll just be real. Animan sucks. He's just like complete garbage. Vice Strength unit with 11 or 16 strength is nice to get the extra weight might. Yeah, like you or extra weight mitigation. Yeah. It's like it exists. It comes up. Have you monster tanking mentioned at all? Maybe actually. After the warp disclaimer. The monster aggro thing.
So as for the unit herself, Happy has a very strong...
I feel like at this point in time, it was actually like stealth and monstrous appeal were not actually widely understood at this point in time, actually. I should point this out, by the way. Before, well, when we get here, so if Jono Abo like recognized what monstrous appeal did or recognized what stealth did, then he deserves like a lot of credit for that. Because it was not common knowledge, I think, at this time.
Strong spell
Never
list,
gone for
even
Women's
outside
Food,
of
never
Warp,
today.
which
Women's
she
Food
gets
is
at
good.
Faith. She gets some really good spells in both her Reason and her Faith list. Her Reason list comes with Banshee, it comes with Swarm, it comes with Death, it comes with Hades. Like, all
Hades
four of
nuts,
those are
no, I'm
actually
kidding.
desirable spells. They're all pretty good. And then in her Faith list, she gets Physic, which is always a nice tool to have. I think sometimes it's a little bit overblown as to how good it actually is.
My man.
But it's always a nice tool
Physic's
to have.
alright.
You can't really complain too much.
Like 10 extra heal casts, I don't
And as
know.
a result, I actually think it's fair to say that, again, factoring in that she does all...
I feel like as long as your team has one physic, it has enough, right? There's like a decent difference between 0 physic and 1 physic. There's not much of a difference between 1 physic and 2 physic, in my opinion.
Also get Warp at that
Like,
A rank of Faith.
Once you've got it, once you have the capability to do it at all, I don't care about whether or not everyone else has the capability to do it.
I think it's incredibly strong. And the fact that she's so strong pre-1 result, I actually think it's fair to say that, again, factoring in that she does also get Warp at that A rank of Faith, she has the best spell list in the game. It's fairly undisputable for my money. I think it's incredibly strong.
I mean, I can buy it. Like, obviously for utility, like there's a lot of utility there, right? Like she has the Swarm, she has the Banshee, and she has the Physic. There's still some things that like I kind of wish there were. Disagree. Who would you put as having a better spell list? For one, her spell list is actually pretty bad at combat, all told, right? It's missing Fire, right? Constance's spell list is pretty good too. If we're talking about like pure combat, I actually completely agree. I think Constance's spell list is the best at pure combat. Like if all I want to do is fight a lot of guys in a lot of different ways with a wide variety of stats, oh yeah. Mage Happy way better with Fire. Yeah, and things you can just make her a mage, right? You're allowed to just do that. Yeah, Fire is really good. As far as utility goes, I do think Happy's spell list has better utility than Constance's. It depends how much credit you give Rescue for being B rather than Warp being A. You know what I mean? Like, for one, I think Warp is just plain old better than Rescue. I think Rescue is like pretty much Warp at home. I understand it has 3 uses. Warp has like 1, right? I get it, but Banshee is so good. Banshee steals move by 5, right? That's okay. Does bolting count as utility because anywhere linked attack? I mean, also anywhere attack. You can also fire it, right? I mean, sure, yeah. I think even considering the bolting, I still think Happy spell list has better utility. Even considering that. I mean, maybe you say Ward is a difference maker. I don't necessarily agree. Right? I think it trains her up pretty well, but, you know. I think Happy spell list has better utility. I'm on Team Rescue. I always spam Ward with Constance to get B fast. Yeah. Like Team Rescue over Warp? Just curious. Like, I like Rescue. I just don't really make it much of a priority. It's like, it's okay. Although, I won't lie. The past few chapters, I have had a lot of times where I'm like, I just need some movement tech. I just need any movement tech. Right? And I kind of... Let me take a look at my... What's it called? What's my flame at? Hold on a second. I need to freaking close out the options menu. Is my flame even, like, anywhere remotely close to learning Rescue? I did kind of mess up the... Okay, she literally has it. So... Oh, she'll have it soon, okay? Like, she'll have it pretty much immediately in Gronder. Just find a way to do it. Maybe I should have had her cast Nosferatu an extra time in the freaking thing, but actually what's going to happen is I'm going to just do freaking Land of the Golden Deer, and I'll figure out a way to get her 1 faith rank, okay? Like, there we go. Would you rather have 1 guy here or 2 guys here? Well, what if getting there is the hard part, right? Like, if I'm casting Rescue, getting there must clearly not be the hard part, right? Because I was able to do it. That was the point. What if getting there is the hard part? I'd rather have Warp, right? What was it doing? Oh, the freaking...
And the fact that she's so
Jono Abo list.
strong pre-warp, she can provide so much utility before hitting that A Faith, is actually a really huge factor in.
Yeah, but Bombuela won't get credit for all the things she does pre-warp? SMH my head. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Warp out like late game to throw in a void in a crowd and just dodge everything. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Rescue has a harder time doing that. I mean, maybe you have like Trickster Rescue for stealth or something? I don't know. I just don't know, but maybe not.
How good she is.
Like, I just way prefer Warp. It's like kind of... It's like just the better spell in my mind.
Banshee especially is such a strong ability just for locking down enemies. It's basically the magical...
Apparently Geno Abo agrees. Doesn't think much of the constants.
...version of Encloser. And... I mean, yeah, it's basically like...
Banshee's hit rate is actually kind of bad, I find. Every time I'm firing a Banshee, it's like 87. I'm like, yeah, about that. Or if I have linked attacks and like the Banshee -5 move is like not making the enemy unable to attack me. Right? I will say that I only like rescuing a Pegasus on a Dark Flyer. I think it can be good on other people. Or on non-mounted classes. Right? Like, sometimes you really only need, like, the 3 squares or whatever, right? And you can cast it on a unit and then move them, right? That's also possible. I think it's fine. Plenty of times I'm going to do a rescue from, like, a foot... From, like, a plane on foot. Plenty of times.
Like Gambit locking one unit whenever you want to. It's just incredibly good. Another thing is the fact that she's female actually is quite significant. It gives her access to Dark Flyer. It gives her access to Valkyrie in mind. Access to Grimoire. Again, the latter of those particularly.
This Uncanny Blow fixes her hit weakness even against Stonebreaker. Did she have Uncanny Blow in the Cindered Shadows campaign? I can't remember. Did she have it? I think she did, actually. I'm pretty sure, actually, she had Fiendish Blow. Or Uncanny Blow, or whatever it is. You know what I mean? The thing that gives her hit plus 40. I mean, that's pretty good. So, like... Is it hit plus 40 or hit plus 30? I don't know. It's enough. It's like hit. It's like you just hit, okay? Like, don't worry about it. You just hit them. That's all you need to do now. But yeah, that one is like... Because the thing about the Banshee is I kind of want to cast it on a unit who's isolated. So I don't have... Like, that's the one time when it's like, you know, hit plus 20 to actually go in here. Because I don't have my linked attacks. Right? Because if I do have my linked attacks, the Banshee isn't doing anything anyway. Right? Yuri has Foul Play and Balthus... Wait, Balthus actually has Numa Gale? That's crazy. Does he have a Brawl Avoid 20 as well? Or no? That's crazy. I've never used that. I've never used the Numa Gale, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I just didn't know he had it. Do you have to slot it or something? I don't know, whatever.
Because
it's Cindered
basically
Shadows.
Like a better version of Bishop, giving her double the warp casts, but also with, you know, more move and better, more cast of her strong.
Oh, Grimoire, right, okay, yeah. Grimoire is better than Bishop? I don't know, Bishop has heal 10. I actually really just like Happy's combat. All of her spells are base and accurate, and usually she's debuffing, then she's chip. Low accurate chip feels so sketchy. Numa Gale is like Hunter's Volley. It's a separate slot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see what you mean. Low accurate chip feels sketchy. Yeah, I don't like the accuracy on her spells. I do think Mage is pretty good for improving her combat. Like all this time, these like linked attacks were pretty garbage. Now, part of it is like Happy just has no supports with anybody. That's going to improve at some point. Like she'll have the supports with constants. And I am pretty glad that I recruited most of the... Well, not all the wolves, but like most of the wolves around the same time as one another, because it means they get to build up supports and like use them, right? There's like a window, or there's like a time period where I just won't be deploying any of the wolves because they've just fallen off, right? They're not leveling up, so they're going to fall off at some point. The fact that I recruited most of them with each other is like actually pretty helpful. Numa Gale is what you click when you're close enough to punch. We just want to do something other than wait. Gauntlets have so much durability. Yeah, the durability cost of combat arts is like typically inconsequential. Hunter's Volley costs 5 for some reason. I don't know. I find it's like pretty easy to repair. Although here I am with like a bunch of broken weapons because I just forgot to buy smithing stones. Oh well, whatever. Like, so be it. I'm actually going to find someone to raid. This tier list is pretty cool, but I do just actually want to find someone to raid and get to bed. It's like freaking 11 o'clock for me right now, okay? I need to go. I need to like get some food even still. I'm going to exclaim the Discord still. Oh, I'm on my freaking own stream. There's going to be like 30 reverbs. We'll see this. Okay. Put this up to... Oh my goodness, brother. Okay, there we go. What was I doing? I was finding somebody to raid. Who the heck is playing any game that I know? Or that you guys know? Fire Emblem Echo, Shadows of Valentia? There's someone playing that. But they've been going for like 7 hours, I don't know. And they're not saying they're going for like a 24-hour stream. Let me just write someone in 3 houses. Turning House plus is 90 durability? Yeah, exactly. What was I doing? Bunch of VTubers. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? Espanol, 18 plus channel. Watch out. Chatting with viewers, English. Let's do this one. This guy looks cool. JMZNG. Let's give this guy a raid. And they just started their stream too. Guys, you all have been an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience. Yeah, when's the Raisin VTube coming out? Did I XM Discord actually? I don't know if I did. There we go. There's my Discord. Yeah, when's my VTuber coming out? Whenever this webcam like finally breaks for real. It's actually like I just need to figure out what's going on with it. If there's just something wrong, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Guys, you were an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience when you go over to JMZNG stream. Tomorrow I'm doing the 3 Houses class tier list. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.